Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Boys, girls, extreme, everybody. We guys all doing good, having a fantastic and beautiful Sunday afternoon, wherever you guys are at. Appreciate you guys all being here. We got some good stuff coming at you guys. We're going to be doing the Droid Tycoon event until the FNCS starts in about an hour and a half. So we'll be playing this for about an hour and like 15 minutes, something like that, just to get it going. And then we'll watch the FNCS, and that'll be the last FNCS finals for LAN for Germany, which is insane. Whoever comes in first wins the whole thing, so I'm very excited for it. Hope you guys are too, so we'll be doing a watch party for that. We got Gary up first on the YouTube. Welcome in. Gamer, what's up, man? King Gamer. Williams, what's up? It's time. What up? How are you guys? Donna, what's up? Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Appreciate you guys all being here. We got Blondie first in the chat. Let's go, Blondie. How you doing today? Welcome in. Andrew, good morning. Welcome in. Jossie, what's up? How are you? Good morning. How you doing today? Kaiser, welcome in. Z3, how are you doing? Go back to sleep. Kaiser, I'm doing good. How are you today? RC, what is going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Zero, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Appreciate you guys all being here. Reaper, what's going on? They're here to stay, guys. They're here to stay. So the droids will stay after the event. So if you guys can't make this event, the droids will stay. All right. Hold on. Let me get this open real quick. So yeah, the droids are here to stay, everybody, all right? Which is good, which is good. Thank you, Aggie. Good morning, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you guys are all doing amazing. Having a great freaking Sunday. Shadow, what's up? How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get TikTok going for us. Get that TikTok. So yeah, this FNCS is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last game until the next season, which is gonna be crazy. So let's see. A lot of people have been saying, because on my video I made yesterday, that you have to craft 25 different droids. For me yesterday, GG's Clicks and Savage. Yeah, I know. For me yesterday, I was crafting droids. No matter what I crafted, it counted for me. So I don't know. A lot of people are like, it's not counting for them, and it was counting for me. Amid, what's up? How are you? Destroyer, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. At all these, we're gonna wait to put these on missions because the event starts in 30 minutes. So they've drastically reduced the price of best car droids, if you guys did not see that. So best car droids are not like $550 billion anymore. So that's good. I know that's good for some people. For me, I didn't really care because I had the money. I was built different. I was like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, they drastically reduced the price. If you guys not see it, I put it all over across my socials. Big T, thank you for the like. Lewis, thank you for the like on live, guys. Appreciate the love. It's officially winter for me. Sheesh. So we have exactly less than 30 minutes until the last event for the best car event, guys. Remember, this event will last 6 hours long for the 2-time multiplier, flawless, and the guaranteed best car blueprint every 5 minutes on the conveyor belt. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think anything else changed either. Why's bro got a hat on? Oh, look, they put a thing up in here. Get in there. Come here. Give me that. Give me that, boy. There we go. So best car droid just spawned randomly now, right? Has anyone got a best car droid off it without being in the event? Anybody? You just hit Rebirth 19, Big T. Let's go. Is it still more? Yeah, supposedly it's still more. I don't know how much more though. Reaper, you said no. Water, what's going on? They fixed that glitch yesterday. Oh, so it was a glitch. Because, yo, people were trying to flame me on my YouTube video saying, that's not how it works. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, I literally was crafting any type of droid, best car droid, and it was counting towards my base. Like, how are you going to tell me? I was like, I was live doing it. And I crafted the same 5 bots same 5 best card droids every time, and it counted. That's why I was telling people just to grab them. There's a timer. Yes, there is a timer, guys. There's a timer right there. I'm good, Bats. Messed up my sleep schedule, but other than that, we're chilling. What do you mean you messed it up? How'd you mess it up? Let me get, we're gonna make that a video real quick. Not another timer? Yes, we got another timer. No for the best car. So none are spawning right now. I think they said after the event that they're gonna start spawning too, right? I think they said after. Yo, Angry Ginger, what's going on? Thanks so much for the daily discount. Welcome in. Are we doing multiple people? Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can definitely get people in here. Uh-oh, what just happened on... Uh-oh. Everything just, like, went black on Twitch real quick. That was kind of weird. Kind of weird. Angry, how you doing today? Live right now. In about 21 minutes, it's going to go live, guys. The last event, the last 6-hour event, will go live in 21 minutes or 20 minutes. Every 20 and randomly. Dude, what is going on freaking... on Twitch right now? Twitch is being a little weird. A little weird. I'm not liking it. Being a little sussy, you know? We're gonna get this video out real quick. I gotta go grab my water. I've collected some best card droids after the event. Nice, Ace. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I think they said after the event, we're going to be able to start doing missions and stuff for best card droids and stuff like that. So I think that'll be great. Yeah, they should. I wish I would have known that they were going to change the price, because I would have not have bought that R7 yesterday for $500 billion, you know, but, and we can't get our money back. So we're just cooked. So if you bought any droids yesterday for inflation, yeah, you're cooked, you know. Why is this so choppy right now? Hello? Am I choppy to you guys? Do I seem okay? The video I just did was like very choppy. I'm gonna redo it. You are cutting in and out? I don't know why. Feel very choppy. My internet's staying up, but it's just like it's like fluctuating just a little bit, which is kind of weird. All right, let's try this again. Everything is like loading. It's like this PC. I don't know what's going on right now. Let me check my taskbar manager. Everything's working fine. One went past. Ah! Oh, it's a roller too! Yo! Dude, thank you so much, Dean. Oh my gosh, Dean just saved us. Dean, my man. What, you been paying attention? That's so funny, Dean. I know it was a roller too. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Holy. They changed the price. Yes, they did, guys. They did change the price. Mister, what's going on? How are you today? EU, what up? So why are they so cheap? They changed it, guys. They changed the pricing of the droids. They used to be really expensive, but they just changed it. Big K, what up? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm gonna go make him another video, because that other video I did was choppy. All right, guys, so we are just less than 20 minutes from the best car event. This will be the last event for the weekend. It will last 6 hours. You guys will get the 2-time multiplier for the chips, the credits, and the flawless, and the last chance to get a 5-minute guaranteed best car blueprint off the conveyor belt, guys. So make sure you show up for it. 3, 2, 1. Coleman, thank you so much for the oranges. Dude, my screen just like keeps going black over here on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. Did they change the price for Rebirth though? No, it's still the. I need a BB. Dude, the BBs are so hard to find, and then you just slap Beskar on top of that. Crazy. Beskar, thanks. Or I said Beskar. Coleman, thank you so much for the oranges, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is YouTube choppy, guys? YouTube working for y'all? Because it's loading on my screen. Oh, that's why. Hold on, guys. Give me a second on the YouTube. Only BB? Only 8 bill? Yeah, it's crazy. They changed it to where it's not even that much anymore. What time's the event at? In 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. YouTube, you guys are going to have to give me a second. My stream is not up right now on YouTube, okay? I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why it's acting funny. So just give me a second. I'm going to try to get it back up here in 1 second. I'm going to try to get this clip out. Why I pickaxe this. 16 minutes. Chill, man. Just dropped off the mom at the airport, and now it's finally quiet, peace and quiet in the house. How was the weather, Angry? I remember you saying it was supposed to be crappy the whole time she was coming in. Did it lighten up at all? Looks a little choppy. I don't know why. Very annoying. I feel like something's going on with Twitch right now. It's not just me. I don't know if it's my PC. My PC's like the frame on my PC right now is not good. Hopefully it will turn out better. Birdman, thanks so much for the follow. James, thank you for the follow. Guys, remember, we're going to be doing this event for next, for an hour and 15 minutes. And then we're going to hop over to the FNCS and watch the FNCS. Because today's the final day. Whoever wins the FNCS will win in Germany. They'll win the trophy. They'll win it all. All right, so it's going to be pretty exciting. I'm excited for it. Very excited for it. Who we got? Drunk, what's going on? It snowed yesterday in New Hampshire. Did it really? Holy crap. What up, Matthew? Top of the morning to you. It was chilly here. It was like 40 degrees here this morning. I'm kind of near New Hampshire, but yeah, it's very cold out today. What's the best way to farm chips? Gamer, when the 2-time multiplier comes on, do your 1-minute missions. They will really, really, really help you. What game is this on Fort? This is called Droid Tycoon. A lot of fun. Very addicting. Very addicting. And we'll see what happens next week for Droid Tycoon. I don't know what's supposed to come next week, so it's going to be pretty exciting. Maybe you guys think we'll get a new mythic droid next week or no? The weather turned out good. Today is so nice out. Yeah, it's really nice here too. What up there, Fox? Foxy is going good. Going good. We just started. We're hanging out. We're chilling. How are you doing? Yeah, everything's really frame lagging on my stream. I don't know why. On my streaming, it's kind of weird looking. I don't know why. We continue. Yes, it's me. What is going on, dude? Open. Gosh, dude. All right. Fresh, what's going on? How you doing? We're back on YouTube, guys. Sorry, I didn't have my YouTube chat up, but what's going on, everybody? It was freezing. Hey, let's go. So he makes 23K a second, dude. That's insane. I don't even need any more monos. Get this bozo out of here. This man's gonna almost double what he's got. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna look good, chat. It's gonna look real good. Minnie, stop sending me an invite, bro. Please, my goodness. I'm trying to get this video out so you guys know that there's less than 20 minutes left on the till the event. I got a best car BB9 today. Did you? Nice. I'm jealous. I did not get one yet. I only got an R7, which is still nice. You know what I mean? Bonnie, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, like no, not your daily missions. The missions for your Astromechs, J Gamer. Your minute missions. So I'll show you real quick. These are your minute missions over here. So when 2 times multiplier comes on, put these on your minute missions. Like, go to Genesis. Okay, minute 34, and you have a 30% chance of getting money. Like yesterday, I made so much money off them missions. It was crazy. I know, Mac. I bought one too, of course, yesterday when it was $500 billion. You know what I'm saying? And we can't get our money back, so it is what it is. It's like literally a third of what it cost. But it is what it is. You got a best car R7? Nice. I did too. Trying to join a pub lobby now with low rebirth people. I know. They were,
Her last words were,
yeah, I did that yesterday.
in my mouth.
Empathic? I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry. Empathy? Is that empathy? Empathy IQ? I think that's how you say it, right? Thanks so much for the follow. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Empathy, I think that's how you say it, right? I did get a Beskar R7, but it cost me an arm and a leg. It definitely hurt my pockets, you know?
Her last words were,
definitely hurt the pockets. Yo, you, what's going on? Ian, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for the follow. How y'all doing today? All right, I need to grab my water. I'm going to try to run upstairs, grab my water as fast as I can, come back down without missing one. Inky Baby, what's going on? How are you? CMC, what's up? How are you? They reduced the prices. Yes, guys. They did. Miss any? Nah, we're good. We're good. That's what I'm talking about. What up, James? How are you today? Hold on, y'all. We're getting this video out real quick. Empathy. It's okay. No one does. You just call me M. I mean, I can call you Empathy. It's just the T. It's just the TIQ that's effing me up. You know what I mean? Empathy. Empathetic. Oh, okay, okay. Now I get it. Mac, thanks so much for the Go Popular. 10 minutes for the event. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. About 9 minutes. 9 minutes until the event. CMC, thank you for the follow. AST, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the love, guys. Thank you very much. I'm sitting so I can see if I get any, if we get any best card droids like that one. Come here, boy. Because we need to craft them. We need to craft them, baby. Yeet. James, yes, James, I can. James and King Gamer, you guys can send it. If it doesn't work, then we'll back out real quick. I'm just doing that so we can get, maybe get flawless off of that. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We just got a roller best car off the freaking conveyor belt, so that was pretty legit. The boss, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? It's a 6 hour, yeah, 6 hour event, guys. So this is the last event, 6 hour, okay? James, what's your name? You gotta tell me your name, James. Jelly, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, James. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yo, Rex, what's up? What's up, brother? Nothing much, Rex. How you doing? Why was the last week 18 hours in total, but this week's only 12? Because there's no like there's no special what's it called coming. No iconic droid or anything like that. James, I'm gonna kick you because it's not letting you in. So it's literally just a 2-time multiplier. Does that make sense? There's really nothing past that besides getting best card droids. Because best card droids are here to stay. You know what I mean? James, Steven, will you give me a second? Maddie Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? LTC, what's up? There's no specific request for this event? No. Nope. Just sit here and get the, what's it called? Oh my gosh, Falcon Peterbot just sent me an invite, guys. Look at that. Isn't he playing in the FNCS right now? Should be practicing. Why is he trying to join my party? Where's Super Rebirth? They canked it last second, guys. For everyone's wondering where Super Rebirth went, they canked it last second. They canceled it, so. Who just started? Grab every droid you can that makes money in their respective spot. So, put all the workers where they're supposed to go, right here. Matty Jones, thanks so much for the sub. With the Prime sub, let's go, Matty Jones. W's for Matty Jones. Let's go, Matty. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. So all your workers, put all your workers in the right spot. Put all your astromechs in the right spot. And then put all your battle droids in the right spot. And that would help you make a lot of money. And you got to remember where they're at. Like, okay, I know all my workers, they're over 12K. So if I get a worker that is over 12K, I need to grab him. Every little bit counts. You know what I'm saying? Matty Jones, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate you. Run the Walmart, get oil for the truck. Changing gamer tag this week, though. What are you changing it to? Hold on, we're putting this video on YouTube real quick, guys. I also do have a tips and tricks video, multiple ones on my YouTube channel. If you want to check that out. AST, the one video has like over 40,000 views. And of course, like it changed just a little bit because, you know, they updated the game and everything. But for the most part, it still should be pretty helpful if you want to check them out. My YouTube's _Batman97. And it'll tell you about Flawless. It'll tell you pretty much everything since the game came out if you want to watch the videos. Because them videos, there's a CB. I think I already have him. But you know what? Why not? Try to get Flawless. We're not going to craft that droid until 2-time multiplier happens. Because we'll get double the thing for it, chat. You know what I'm saying? Can we get... Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I got one yesterday, actually. I got a Flawless best card droid yesterday. Some people got some, too, as well. What do you want? Dude, if you want me to... I rate your base every day. Every day you want me to rate your base. You got a best car, dude, that does 20K. That's actually really nice. John Bobby, what up? How you doing today? Welcome in. That's actually a really good droid. That's sick. So happy you showed me. Nah, that is pretty cool, though. I'm being serious. I spent all my credits on the R7 yesterday. Now I'm hearing that they did lower the prices, guys. If you guys would just join us, they did lower the prices for all the best car droids. If you guys spent money on them yesterday, I'm sorry. There is no refund. There's no refund. Y'all can't get your refund. I spent money on I spent $500 billion on an R7 and lost a lot of money, too. So it is what it is. It is what it is, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? Sucks to suck, I guess. Sorry. It sucks that we spent money on it. You know what I mean? AD. Yes, best car event's happening in 2 minutes, guys. This is going to be the last event for the weekend to get a 2-time multiplier, 2-time flawless for credits, for chips, and for a guaranteed blueprint to come off the conveyor belt every 5 minutes, guys, okay? So we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You spent $2 trillion. I know, trust me. Listen, I know it's not fair, but The way they were saying it was like very hard for them to give us money back, especially for all. Just imagine how many people probably bought droids yesterday and how much money they would have to give back to everybody. It would be insane. So I get it. Yo, Dan, thank you for the follow. SA, thank you so much for the share on the live. Let's go. They didn't just cut the prices. They dropped it 10% of what we paid. I know. Listen, they like made it a third of what we were paying. I spent half a trill on that one droid. I was over like 2-point-something trillion dollars. Now I'm at 1.86, which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not complaining. Can I please ask why you like me? I mean, you're part of my community, right? So I like all you guys. You're part of my community. I like you. Even if you weren't part of my community, I would still like you. Batman, what up? How you doing? Got 1 minute. 1 minute. Hey, say that, Cello. Cello, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm still on the list to play with you. Boss, that was yesterday, guys. So the list restarts every day. So, boss, if you want to play, you can send me the invite if you want. Do I play... What? J Gamer? It doesn't even... Batman, do you play WEVB? What does that mean? Snuggy, let's go. What up, Snuggy? How you doing today? Boss, did you already send me an invite? I'm going to do this because this is going to... I had so many invites yesterday. Oh, I'm not even accepting. I didn't even know that. There we go. We got 50 seconds, chat. Let's go to the final event. Remember, this is the final event for the weekend, guys. Last time. Droids were low like today. I know. You know how many people came in the stream yesterday saying, you know, like a BB9 or an R7 or a mono spawned on the conveyor belt, and they just, no one was able to get it? Do they go hard? Are there quests in here? Are you talking about these quests right here? 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Last 6-hour event right here, chat. Yeah, James, send me the invite. What do we got? Another CB. Wow, it's like we already had that. I mean, like I said, we'll still take it. We'll still take it. Oh, we have one that comes out. What is it? The same crap. Lucas, send it again. I'm sorry. I just skipped it. Yeah. You got a BB9? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I need. No, I need R7s. I mean, I'll take anything at this point. James, it's not working for you, bro. I don't know why it's not letting you in. All right. Chat, remember, send these missions out on their minute missions. Send them out. Send them out. Get them going. Get them going, baby. Did you get a mono one? Oh my gosh. I need that lock. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. I only got... The only good one I really got so far was the R7 and that mono wall. The roller. I got a roller earlier. Get out. Right here, look. 23K. Sheesh. 23K second is insane. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. What is the best mission on these 2-time multipliers, guys? Put it on your minute missions. That's the best time to do it. Boss, send me an invite. Keem, yes, you can send it, bro. Why'd they remove boogie bombs? Did they? People were probably... They did. People were probably rage baiting. People were probably getting so rage baited. Boogie bombs are like getting donkey laughed on pretty much. So did the rats finally do anything else for the update today? Nope. You mean the devs? Noam, what up? How are you? Naum? Did I say that? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Yes, Coleman, you can send one. I do the basic missions as well for the credit. Yeah, you get so much credit, don't you? You get so much credits. It's insane. Get so much. It's like all my missions are coming back. So let's see if we get any coins. And you know you're gonna get coins because you'll see them in the mix. So, like, let me see. Oh no. You'll see them. Hold up. Like, see how I see the coins? This is a guaranteed coin right here. See, I just got 13 bill. So, like, this one, I'm not guaranteed any coins because I didn't see any of the coins. That's how you know if you're going to get guaranteed money. Like, boom, I'll get guaranteed money here. 13 bill. Best way to do it, chat, for your stuff. Promise. Best way to do it. Boogie bombs are still in? Not for me. They're not in my lobby. You're the TD out boys? Oh, I bet. I like the idea of them being... I know, that's what I said. I said I like them being expensive. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but, like, that's not my fault that people can't get money. You know what I mean? My boogie bombs are gone. I don't know why my boogies are gone. It's electric. An R7, a rainbow R7. Sheesh. I did like it, though. You're right. I did like it, too. AD. I'm not going to lie. Got a Prola roller? Nice. Nice, Fresh. Good job. Yeah, I got a roller earlier, too, during this stream, which was a great pull. If it doesn't work, guys, let me know. I'm going to have to kick you and bring you back in. Or we can just... Someone else in here? No. All right. Hey, listen, after... How much time is left? I can't even see. Whenever this next timer goes off, so in 38 seconds, we'll back out, okay, for the guys that are sitting in the lobby. Who is it? 5 people? So we'll go back. We'll go back and we'll come back after this one's over. Any good ones? Think any good one's gonna come off? Any good one? I don't think we're gonna get a good one. Hey! That's a good one. All right. That was only like 1,000 more though. That wasn't the best. That wasn't a really good one. All right, Steven. We're going to have to take turns, guys, okay? So, like, Steven, next time when the next event comes and a good one pops out on the conveyor belt, let someone else get it, okay? We'll just have, that's how we're going to have to do it. We're just going to have to take turns, all right, with each other. XOLO? Is that Olaf? Olaf? Is that how you say that? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Coming in hot. Let's freaking go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yep. Oh, Luke, you better hurry up. Or J Gamer. Oh, we already found it. Olaf. I like the name. Olaf. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Or thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, brother. Zoloff. Thank you. Is that how you're supposed to say it? It's Zoloff, right? Like Olaf from Frozen, or no? Why are the legendaries now so cheap? They changed it, guys. Everyone who's just joining, they changed the price for all the best card drawers. They drastically changed the prices, okay? Matt, what's up, man? How you doing today? The depressing drug. Olaf? Is that a drug? Is that a drug name? Zoloff? I'm not into drugs. I don't know. We got Kaya. What up? Coming in with the spinning soccer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today? IDK, what to do in the event? You just farm your chips because it's a 2-time multiplier. Every 5 minutes, a guaranteed droid will come out on the conveyor belt. Best car droid. The more people you have in your, in your lobby, the more will spawn. So we have 5 people in our lobby right now. So at the end of this 2 minutes and 40 seconds, 5 will come out. Or yeah, 5 best car droids will come out. Does that make sense? Each on a 2-time multiplier. So go around, collect chips, get money, because you're going to need them for Rebirth 21. So I also heard, chat, at the end of this event, when it's all over, you can upgrade to best car. You'll be able to upgrade from rainbow to best car. The little birdie told me that. I don't know how true it is. So look, see, out of all the missions, I just got like 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. What's it called? 3 out of 5 freaking money, which is really good. I don't even know how many we got down yet. They changed the price. Sweet, they did change the price. So we're at 231. We already got 2 what's it called ones? 3. Oh, we're gonna have 6 no matter what. The best car droids look really good. Mad about the price changing, grind for nothing. I know. It is kind of upsetting. I wish they kept. If they would have lowered it, I wish they would have lowered it just like maybe by 10%, 20%. Like, I like that it costs 500 billion to get a freaking R7 that costs that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that was very rewarding for sure. But now it's like, now we're just getting like spoon-fed, which I don't like. But it is what it is. Oh, brother. We gotta work on this base. What rebirth are you? You gotta be 9. There's no way. You have to be 9. 2K, 26, nice. You got an open slot here. Open slot here. Open slot here. You're missing out on so much money, bro. You gotta put the droids in their right spots. Not bad though. You're just missing spots. Why do you put them on the first mission? Because you have a 30% chance of getting coins or credits, excuse me, and the credits are multiplied, so you make a lot of money. So if you guys are struggling on money, I just made probably like close to 100 billion in about 1 minute and 30 seconds, which is really, really good. So put them all on your minute mission. Can I join your lobby? Yeah, Drunk. Shoot me an epic invite. Oh, there's one. Who needs that one? I know one of y'all need it. Go ahead. They gotta make better ones come out, man. Woo-wee. How much is the longer the event long for? 5 hours. 5 hours and 45 minutes. It just started. I'm at 24,000 credits though, or chips. That's insane. And again, you guys know you're getting guaranteed money when you see the like chips pop up. So right now I'm guaranteed money right here. Watch, 13 bill. Guaranteed money right here. 20 billion right there. I just got 20 billion off that mission. Right here, not guaranteed money. Yeet. So right here, guaranteed money. 20 billion. So I just made what, like over 50 bill from that, right? What do we do in this event? Because I didn't get a Mandalorian banner last week. So during this event, it's just a 2-time multiplier for flawless, for chips, and for credits. Every 5 minutes, a guaranteed blueprint best car droid will spawn for depending how many people are in your game. So right now we have 5 people. So in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 5 of them will come out. Between the 5 minutes, you do have a chance. There is a small chance of another one coming out, you know, just randomly, but you're at least guaranteed one every 5 minutes.
Her last words were.
And that's pretty much it. Double XP, which is pretty cool. Or double chips, double credits. So just grind because Rebirth 21's here too. Rebirth 21 is here. Yo, Joe, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today? So like if you guys are rebirth 20, rebirth 21, you need 3 trillion. So start grinding for credits. And these are the droids you need right here. If you guys didn't see this yet. Hervey, thank you so much for the rose. How you doing today? Jade, thank you for the follow. Can anyone tell me what's up? Sorry, did you answer? I'm sorry, Hazel. What did you ask? Sorry for the silly question, but can we get best droids? Yes, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. After the event, y'all, the droids are here to stay. Best car droids are here to stay. The only like event that's happening is you get a guaranteed blueprint on every 5 minutes. All right, and the 2-time multiplier. After this is over, best car droids are here to stay. So you will be able to get them still after the event is over. I'm sorry for not answering that. So like, see, I'm not getting any good missions here, which is fine. But yeah, again, if you guys need money, do your minute missions on this 2-time multiplier. Get some good money. Gaming Menace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? So right here, I'll get guaranteed money. We got 13 billion off that one. Hazel, thank you for the follow. Yes, Hazel, I got you. I'm sorry I didn't answer earlier. I'm trying my best to answer everybody, to read everybody's comment, but it's hard. We got a lot of people watching. We're on 4 different live streams. You bought 7 legendaries yesterday, Jared? My goodness. That's insane, dude. Good for you, but I know it kind of sucks they lowered the prices. I'm happy for the people who aren't able to get them, but it sucks for like people like us who are grinding and who are high up there, because it just sucks. I wish it was a little bit easier. You know what I mean? T-Dog, what's going on? How you doing, bro? Got a mono walker. Can you all afford it? Hey, Joji could afford it. I was going to say, I need a mono walker. I could have taken it. I know. I haven't gotten any of those yet. Nah, you're good. You're good. Outdoors, take it. Take it. You got it. Trust me, I'm chilling, man. I don't need it. Batman needs a Robin to help out. I know. I need her. What happened to Super Rebirth? They canked it last second, man. They canned it. So that's why I think I was so upset yesterday, because I was so excited to the Rebirth. Because I didn't care about Rebirth 21. I just wanted the Super Rebirth. And they canned it last second. They canceled it. So it is what it is. I get why they did it, but then again, you know, we were just hyping it up. And we were already confirmed a week out that we were going to get Super Rebirth, so it is what it is. How close were you to getting it? To getting what? Sure no one's saying anything about it. All right, here we go. What are we going to get? Bang. Bang. No one's going to take it? Bang. Hey, we got a good one. Long shot's got to be good, right? I don't have this one yet, so. Roz, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing today? Top of the morning to ya. Matty Jones. So I'm better being in a private lobby with more people. Yes. Yeah. So if you're in a lobby with more people, even in public matches, you will get as many blueprints on the conveyor belt as people there are in the lobby. Pumpkin, what's up, bro? How are you, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Chat, don't forget, in about an hour, about like 45 minutes, we're going to be heading over to the FNCS watch party, and we're going to be watching the FNCS, because today's the final day, and whoever wins today wins the whole thing and gets to raise the trophy. If you guys don't know what FNCS is, it's Fortnite competition, like comp. And right now, they're all in Germany, the best of the best from all across the world. They're all fighting in LAN, which means like in person, for the trophy. So today's the last day. Clicks did not qualify yesterday for today. A lot of people didn't qualify yesterday, which is crazy. All the people you'd think that would qualify. So today's going to be an awesome day. Trying to get my droids on. Can I join you guys? We can back out in like 10 minutes and get more people if y'all want. I see you stream. Maya, you see me streaming? Let's go. I see you commenting on my stream while I'm streaming. Let's go. So what's the point of the event? Besides the 2-time multiplier, the only point of this event is that there are guaranteed blueprint, best car blueprint spawns every 5 minutes. There's no iconic droids, guys. No nothing like that. James, thank you for the follow. I rage quit yesterday. I couldn't even afford a best car roller roller. Well, they just changed it, hey. Remember, guys, they just changed the prices. So if you guys couldn't afford yesterday, I guarantee you can afford today. They changed it immensely. Is best car over Rainbow? Yes. Insane. Best car is better than Rainbow. All right, how much is he? He's 15K. So like, hey, this is what I mean by like whoever just asked, what do I do when you first start out? So this guy makes 12K. I'm gonna sell him because this guy does 15K. So it's like process of elimination. You're gonna put your best droids to work, you know what I mean? So he's gonna go out and he's gonna do more. Maya, hello, how you doing? AP, what's up? Welcome in. How much would they be now? Thanks for telling me. Just like a couple tens of billions. Like yesterday it was like 550 trillion. I think now it's like what, 18 billion, something like that. Like it's super low. They like nerfed the crap out of it. You upgrade to best car. So I heard after the best car event's over, we'll be able to upgrade. We'll be able to use our chips to upgrade to best car. Because, guys, remember, best car is going to be staying in the game. Just because the event's over doesn't mean the best car droids are leaving. The best car droids are a new rarity of droids. That's above Rainbow, okay, for everyone who's not tracking. So you got default, you got gold, you got diamond, you got rainbow, and now we have best car, okay? Jason, welcome in. How you doing today? Yo, boss, hello. So keep seeing patches. I wish they just fixed the jetpack glitch. I know everyone's so hell bent over on the jetpack glitch. It's so funny. I know I have a jetpack equipped right now, but I barely use the jetpack. I just run around. But I'm also playing in private matches, so I don't really need a jetpack. I think for us to upgrade from Rainbow to best car, I think it should cost 8K chips. Nice stream. Thank you, Maya. I think it should cost around 8K chips for sure. I want it to be a lot. I want it to be a grind. I don't want this crap spoon-fed to us. You know what I mean? Especially if we're a higher level. You know what I mean? Is this event giving BB-8s? No, guys. Sadly, no. They canceled a lot of stuff that they were telling us that they were going to give us. They canceled a lot of stuff for the update, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, 8K seems fair, especially, dude, they give so much. Like, okay, I get the $500 billion credits for one droid. Maybe a little too much. Maybe make it like 200. You know what I mean? All right, see you, Lucas. All right, what do we got? I'll one pump you, bro. What do we got? There's one. There's two. I'm gonna call it on the fifth one. I'm gonna call it on the fifth one. Fifth one. Fine. Remember, even if you have these droids, you can still craft them and maybe get flawless, and you get double the chips. So cards are useless. I know. They need to start giving me better droids. Remember, you're getting double the credits too. Double the chips. Upgrade chips. Boom. We're gonna get money off this one. How much we're gonna get? We got 17 billion off that one, chat. We're gonna get more here. What are we gonna get? 17 billion. So I'm telling y'all, do your minute missions, guys. Do your minute missions. They're so worth it. We're not gonna get. We only got 2, which is fine. Which is fine. So when you guys are just sitting here waiting, you got 5 minutes. You can do your minute missions really fast. You know what I mean? Bama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? I keep trying to ring quest and I can't because of the jetpack glitch. Really? I have not had the problem. That's why I guess it doesn't really matter for me. Nice, boss. Yeah, I like it. Here, I'll take a dookie right on your face. I'm getting 30 billion every time I get credits from the 1 minute missions. I know, Williams. It's really good, right? I'm telling you guys, make sure you do your minute missions. Make sure you are doing the minute missions. What's the point of the best card droids? They're just a rarity above Rainbow. They're the best rarity to have. So it's like, what's the point of Rainbow? You know, that before best card droids came out, everyone's like, oh, we want Rainbow. We want Rainbow. Well, now that best card droids are out, we need best card droids. They're the best. You know what I mean? I'm the best stream Maya. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Marshall. I think that would be pretty cool.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
First mission, guys. Do your minute missions. The Drunk, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Mr. Ketchup, what's going on, bro? How you doing today? Should I sell my weaker best card droids? Yeah, I mean, guys, if your rainbow droids do more than your best card droids, sell your best card droids. It's all about how much you make per second. Like, that's what you want. Just because they're best card doesn't mean like you need to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that hurts so bad bringing my hand up to my face. I do the minute missions. Do you also get 6 billion? Let's go. I got one Donna for doing what's it called? 20 billion. I got 20 billion. Just got flawless best card. Nice, nice. Which one did you get, Mathis? Catering to noobs instead of players since day one. We try to help out the best we can. Yeah, Mr. Ketchup. I called you yesterday. Come play with us yesterday when you were on YouTube, bro, but you weren't here. What happened? What's the minute missions? I'll show you guys. Actually, I got it. I'll show you all. So these are your minute missions over here, guys, where your astromechs are. You go around, you put them on minute missions, you collect these. If you get droids, just throw them off unless you want to collect them. I'm on this stupid glitch, of course. Come on! But as you can see right there, I'm going to get money. Bam, I just got 200. I just got 25 billion coins. So these are your minute missions. You put them on. You have a 30% chance of getting, or 50% chance of getting coins. So look, bang, I just got 25 billion. So best way to get money right there. I started this event off at 1.8 trillion. I'm at 2.1 trillion. So I'm just making a lot of money from doing them 1 minute missions. Best stream, Maya. Thank you. I'm doing it just for you guys. Do you do the katana mission? You get 13 billion? What, the guys in there? Is that it? They all came out? Alright, I'll take this one. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a grind for these because I feel like people are like, I'm getting monos, I'm getting BB9s, I'm getting this, I'm getting that. I'm like, bro, I ain't getting any of that. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Crazy. How's everyone getting all these freaking good freaking droids? I'm over here like, this is the best one I got. Actually, no, the R7's the best one I got. That's the second best. And that wasn't even during the event. That was while we were just sitting here waiting for the event. You know what I'm saying? What the frick? Do missions also give best card droids? Not yet, Hazel. Supposedly, after the event's all over, we're going to be able to do missions for best card droids, and we're going to be able to upgrade for best car. So, like, if you have a rainbow mono, you could do a best car, try to upgrade it to best car. Andrew, you get a hiya. Ellis, what's going on? Just got an opti. Let's go. See, like, what? What did he get? Oh, you dirty dog. You want me to have it? Oh, all right. He's taking it. He's trying to kill him. I wasn't paying attention. Boss got it. Well, when a good one comes out, Boss gonna have to wait. Yeah, the RNG is insane. Is insane for sure. Jonas, thank you for sharing the live. Liddy, thank you for the follow. Can I help you? What do you need help on? I'm no help, guys. Swipe or no swiping. Swipe or no swiping. Whoever DWG is, stop sending me an invite. You're gonna get banned, bro. Please. Please give tips on what? What do you need tips on? I have a tips and tricks video out on my YouTube channel if you guys want to go check it out. Helps out a lot of people. Got a best card mono in public lobby. See, like, how are y'all getting that luck? Like, I ain't getting any of that luck. It's a shame because now they're not as expensive, so anybody can get them, which kind of sucks. Thank you, Hazel. Hazel backing me up. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, lady, thank you for the freaking one heart me. Thank you, thank you. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, they did drop it too much. I wish they would have maybe made it like 200 mil or 200 bill instead of 500 bill. I feel like that was a little bit better. Code, what's going on? How are you doing today? Hodge, what's going on? The grind was real. The grind is real. Yes, the best car are here to stay permanently, guys. Nice vibe. Let's go, Mario. You already know. You already know what we be doing. Did we get a droid for this? No mythic droid, guys. No mythic droid. All right, after this one, I'll back out and we'll grab more people. Yeah, Jedi, they definitely did, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm halfway to Rebirth. I already read that. Yo, Big Ange, what's going on? I'm sorry, I didn't see you up there, Big Ange. What's up, girl? How you doing? I've been watching you on YouTube weeks. Glad I finally found you on TikTok now. Let's go, Hazel. Liza, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Got my 4th flawless last night. Nice. Nice. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I snatched that right up. Oh, you almost had it. Y'all like that little flick? I was like, bang! Took that crab right from them. All up here, Chad. All up here, you know what I'm saying? We snagged that thing right up. Swiper, no swiping. You're getting lucky now? All right, we got one good luck. We got one good one, okay? But the amount of people that come in here and tell me everything they're getting is insane. Give it, yes, you can add me. Yes, Toast, it's up and running. This is the last day for the event, guys. Last day for the event. What is it per second? I don't know. I saw Mono, and I grabbed that crap. Or I saw Mecha, and I grabbed it so fast, I didn't even look. I was like, yep, yoink. I yoinked it. How long is this thing going to take? I don't know, only 3 hours. It's not too bad. Butterball, thank you for sharing the live. I can't play right now because I got an internet outage in my area. Oh no, that stinks. It's 29K. Sheesh. Let's go. Give it a check out you. Mono is 29. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pushing trust. Why are they so cheap? They just changed it. They just changed it, Junior. I know I got a best car, Mono R7 and a BB9, and now I'm poor. I mean, Jamie, what the heck? How did you get all of them together? So you'll watch me play. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Why do you hit the side Sam? It makes it go by faster just a little bit. That's good stuff, Jamie. Cyber, what's going on? How are you today? Completed. What the heck? What did I just complete? How long is the event? 6 hours. Got lucky for once. That's really lucky. What are you talking about? That's really lucky. So you got about 5 hours and 30 minutes until the event's over, guys. Plus 2-time flawless. You got a better chance of getting flawless on your droids. Best stream, Maya. Thank you. You already know. What do you get for the event, or just best car droids? Just best car droids. 2-time multiplier too. But best car droids will continue to spawn after the, you know what I mean? After the event, they'll continue to come out of the conveyor belt. I have 2 best cars, R7s. Dang. Mama out here, she knows what she's doing. Good for you guys. You just gonna keep staring at me, Steven? Or do I need to freaking one pump you? Keep staring at me like a damn dog. Not even helping me pickaxe. That's crazy. Alex, what's going on? Hey, bro, can I join you, bro? Yes. What up there, Dan? Welcome in. How are you? All right. We got one more mecha, and that's it. See you, buddy. 29K, baby. Let's go. I almost sold him. Let's go. Let's go. Get your booty to work, man. Get that booty to work. Get him to work. Mama, thanks so much for the follow. Look, 27 billion we just got right there. That's crazy. 27 bill. So, minute missions, guys. I'm telling y'all, do these minute missions. I don't know how this low got in here, but we're selling. Who's Sam Alex? All right, just wait. I'm in a match. We're gonna back out soon and get people in here, okay? I'm your vibe, Maya. Let's go. Yo, King, thank you for the follow. Rebel, thank you for the share. Rye. I'm sorry. Completely butchered that. Last one. Yoink. Is that the last one? Yeah, that was pretty much the last one. I don't know if I ever did this one. I feel like I already did. Let's see, though. How can I craft droids quicker, so slow? Get a battle droid, or get a astromech, and upgrade your pickaxe. That's the best way. All right, guys, GG's. We're going to back out, grab more people. Yes, best car droids are better than Rainbow. Yes, they are. Could I join you soon? Yes. Matt, you can send it. Oz, you can send it. Alex, you can send it. 6, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Just need an orb walker. That's all you need, David? Yeah, they do give you good money. They do. Yes, the more people, Dominic, yes, more people in the game give you more. Gamer, you can send it too. I know you wanted to play. Who's Bob Pro? You guys gotta tell me your names. Matt, is that you, Bob Pro? Your Rebirth 12? Nice. Hold on, let me get these guys. Yes, Kibish, I know you joined. You wanted to join. Did you send me an invite, Kibish? You probably did, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Is Roz here? Yes, they changed the price. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. If you sell your 1 minute droid blueprints, you also get 2 times the money from them, I think. Yeah, Hazel, it's just I have the patience to freaking craft all of them, you know what I mean? That's you, Matt? I bet. I stopped playing because today only kids were in the lobby and were shooting everyone. Jessica, just go to a private match. What droids do you need for Rebirth 21? Lane, I'll show you when we get back to lobby, okay? Or get back in the game. Not gonna lie, I thought you said Oz, not Roz at first. I don't know, I might have. But I meant you, Roz. I know I meant you. Even if I said Oz, I don't know what I said, but definitely you. Flashbang, hold on. We're going to get Roz in here. Boring playing alone in public. I made more rebirths. We only got 3 rebirths. Oh, yeah, guys, if you weren't tracking, this is going to be for Chapter 7, Season 3. It will drop next Friday, or this Friday coming up. All right? That's going to be the, what's it called? This is like the vibe for the next season. So Friday will be the live event at 7 p.m. EST time. And then Saturday will be the new season for Season 3. All right. Yeah, we'll get drunk in here. Who else wanted to play? Jordy. I get on Liz. Jordy, I can put you down. Who wanted to play on TikTok? Kaden, what's up? How you doing? Dominic, I got you. Summer, me what? You guys want to play too? All y'all want to play? You love the Superman skin. Andrew, I got you. You guys remember in we'll miss the first game or 2 for the FNCS, but I want to go watch the FNCS. I at least want to catch the last 3 games. So we'll do this for another 45 minutes, and then we'll head over to FNCS and watch the last games, okay? You want me to rate your base? Sure. Volsky, thank you so much for the 200 joules. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Of course, I could put you down. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, nice. Good pull. Oh my gosh, they're coming out of nowhere. Why'd they all just spawn? Was it the time to go? Did I get the Victor arm? I don't know if I did that one. 2BB, BB, CB. All right, we'll do this one. I think I got all the other ones. Another one? Oh, that's a CB. The 2BB. I'll just take the 2BB. I need a BB. Give me that BB. If you guys asked to play, I got some of you guys on the list. Remember, you guys gotta send me an epic invite. All right. We'll do 3 blueprints, and then we'll back out and grab the next people. You just got the BB? Damn. Damn. Nice, 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 nice. That's what I need. No, I don't add. You guys got to add me. I don't add people. You guys need to add me. If you can't add me, then we can't. We can't play. $27 billion. OG Perfect, what's going on a 165-day stream streak? Let's go. 27 billion. What I'm talking about. 27 billion. We just got, what is that? Well, we're gonna get more right here. 27 billion. We just made over 100 billion just for off them minute missions, guys. I'm telling y'all need to do these minute missions. Y'all got to do them. Thanks for the raid last night, much sir. Appreciate it. I got you, OG Perfect. Your son suggested the raid. I thought it was a different Luke. I was like, what Luke are we talking about? I was thinking of Lucas, not your Luke. But I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, they do need to change it, don't they? Taz, I'm sick of it. All right, let's see what you got. Nice mono. You got a freaking amp walker. Nice. Got mono walkers for days. All right. $12K, 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 $12K. The heck is this? An R2. Pretty good. Give it a good like 5. I'll give it a 5 out of 5. It's a good base. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna watch the FNCS here soon. We're gonna go over there in about 45 minutes. We're gonna watch it. We'll miss like the first game because it starts at 11, but then it's gonna take them. So by the time we get over there, we should only miss like the first game. People want to play too, and I feel bad for people that want to play. So I want to play with them. You know. Perfect. Yeah, never back down. Never would. What up, Brian? How you doing? I don't know what the next Iconic's going to be. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea. No idea. What's next? Droid for Rebirth? Oh, yeah. My bad. I forgot to show you guys. It's like a BB, the Orb Walker, and the Ground Mech? Yeah, Ground Mech. That's what you guys need for Rebirth 21. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Calm, what's going on? I bought the 555 billion freaking R7 yesterday. I got an R7 yesterday. I don't know if you read my message or not, but you go over to the booth in areas. Yeah, oh, I think I don't, hold on. I don't think I have this one yet. The ARG. Are you talking about the mouse with the wheels on it? Optic gun? I think that's the one you're talking about, yeah. Boom. 18 billion. Boom. 18 billion. Here we go. What we gonna get? Bro, really? Samuel? Really? Gonna grief everybody like that? Come on, bro. If you guys are gonna be like that, you're not gonna play. I don't care what you guys just, we're here to have a good time, man. Not freaking grief each other. Don't bro me. It was a joke. We're not joking around, bro. What if a droid came out that somebody wanted? You're the only one laughing at it. The only one laughing, bro. We're here to chill. We're not griefing each other. What droids do you need for 22 or 23? I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, just go to Alex. You're gonna do that, just go to public, bro. Is that what you need? I got a ground mech finally. Wow, good for you. Kick him. Let me join. Whoa, what was that? What was it? Let me see. What'd you get? I don't even know what it was. Let me get some of that. All right, minute missions are back. You just found a BB guy. I swear, I have the worst luck with BBs. I'm not gonna lie. AK, what's going on? You just got a B2? Damn, nice. Nice pull. I wish I could get some of that. Let me get some of that. No, I just put it on a freaking 30-minute mission. Oh. Let me get some of that. We got Zach, thank you for the follow. I have so many cars just sitting around. Wait, I finished that that ARD up here. See ya, bucko. See ya, buddy boy. Yeah, Mike, it's the best way to do it. Best way to do it, man. Yo, GG, I've been finding more legendary best cars now. Have you? Wheel? I mean, I guess we found, what, 2? We're at 335. We crafted a lot of droids already, kind of, I guess you could say. We need a lot of epic, man. We do need a lot of epic. I've only crafted 3 legendary. Max, what's going on? How are you? Just got an R7 Summer? Nice. How much was it? The droid was a red and black with purple background and the wrench symbol on the working type. See, for mine, this one ain't spawning. Like, he's not here. But if you're talking about this one, the mouse with the wheels on it. No, they changed it, mama. This one, is that what the one you're talking about? That's the new one, hopefully coming back. Don't remember, but I have 8 trillion. Oh my gosh, mama out here flexing. Yo, Juice, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You just got an Orbs optic strike? My goodness. All right, we got a minute to do these missions again. I'm making 6.4 bill an hour. I don't even know what I'm at. Let's see. I'm at 702. 702 an hour. Let's go, baby. Just eat them. Yeet. Yeet. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, last one, guys. We'll back out and grab more people. Taz, that's disgusting. How the heck do you even get that? What are we meant to do for the event? Just wait for best car droids, pretty much. Best car droids are the way to go. Every five minutes they come out. Samuel, why are you doing this, bro? Why are you doing it? You're just trying to block everybody else. And scammer gets scammed. We'll take this one. Best car proto. Did you get one? Every 5 minutes they spawn, yes. The more people in your lobby, the more spawn on the conveyor belt. So that's pretty much the only thing it is for the event. All right. GG's, guys. We're going to get a couple more people in here. Let me in. I'll show you my base. We will, Taz. I'll put you... you're down on the list, okay? I got you. Drunk, are you here? The Drunk? I think I got to accept your friend request, right? The Drunk, are you here? We got Jordy on the YouTube. I should watch the walkouts. They're fun to watch. I think their walkouts suck, dude. I'm not going to lie. I watched some of their walkouts on day one. Crip, and I didn't like them. I was like, dude, I would be coming out like crawling on the ground like an animal. Like I'd be crazy out here. We're going to go watch the FNCS soon. Dominic on the TikTok. Dominic, are you here? Dominic, you can send it. Let me know your guys' name. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Dominic, are we already friends or no? Andrew, you can send it. And then Summer. Summer, did you send me an invite? Dominic, what's your name? You gotta tell me you gotta tell me your name, buddy. I don't know what it is. I appreciate you, Matt. GG's, everybody. Are we already friends? I don't even remember. I did, but too much going on right now. No worries, Summer. Jay Gamer, hold on. You're supposed to come in last match. You didn't send it. Give me a second. Grogu, what's your name? Got you. Grogu, you can send it. I'm pretty sure we're already friends. Grogu, are you here? Yes, Samantha, I can put you down on the list. Kyle, I got you. Asked to join my party. Trying to add you, but can't find you. It's the_Batman97 space TTV. Last call for Grogu. Hold on, Jay Gamer. Hold on. You're on the list, buddy. You just gotta wait. All right. Wars, are you there? Yeah, they reduced it. Yup, they did reduce it, Nicholas. AP, I got you. I can put you guys down. Flashbang, I got you. You're on the list. Scores here. Cores. What's the best card droid so far? I got the R7. Bentley, what's going on? My day's going good so far. How's your day going? Mally, is that how you say that? What up, Mally? How are you? All right, Jay Gamer, send it. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying to get people in here. Boss, welcome back. Samantha, send me an epic invite, okay? If we're already friends or we're not, let me know what your name is, Samantha. Samantha. Guys, remember, if you guys want to play, all you got to do is follow the channel, shoot me an epic invite, and just wait patiently, okay? Parker, thank you for the 4 jewels. And thank you for the gold cooling jewels. Let's go, Parker. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Samantha, thank you for the invite, or thank you for the follow, Samantha. Did you send me an invite? There it is. All right, guys, remember, if you want to play, if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that sub button and wait your turn, guys. You gotta shoot me an epic invite. It's the_Batman at 97. It's really easy, I promise. And you just gotta be patient and wait your turn. We'll do like 2 or 3. And then we'll go over, we'll get this last group in, and then we're going to go watch the FNCS, guys, okay? Samantha, send the invite to join the party. How long till the next event? It's happening right now. Raphis, it's happening right now. Yeah, it's probably, what's his name? It's probably Lucas being a little scum. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Remember, if you guys want to join up in the Discord, and you guys are not in the Discord yet, I'm going to give you guys a Discord on YouTube if you guys want to join up. If you guys are on TikTok, or yeah, if you guys are on TikTok, you're going to have to come over to Twitch or YouTube to grab it. And of course, if you guys are on Twitch, you can just click the link right there and join up in the Discord. Ready up, everybody. Ready up. Let's get it. What up, Maya? You back here again saying hi? Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Her last words were, "Spit in my mouth."
Can I give you my BB luck? Sure. Bow. Patrick, what's going on? How you doing? Thistle? Or is it Fissy? Fissy? Fissiol? Fissiol? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm trying my best. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I got stuck in the loading screen. No. I don't know why that happens to people. It's so annoying. Dad, did you send me an invite? Seconds. No, I'm playing with the community right now. Oh, it's Fissile. Okay, like missile, but Fissile. Thank you. Oh, look at that one. I'll take that one. Right before the timer comes down. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, who's gonna get it? Hey! Ding, ding, ding. We got a winner. R9 looks good. I think I did the R8s. I think I did the Victoron, so we'll just take this one. Guys, might as well take them and craft them if you don't have them. Damn, that was a good mono walker. See, chat, I grabbed the good one right before it came off. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't grab that mono walker, because we just grabbed the good one. What server is this? What do you mean? Bentley, what's going on? Hill, what up? Yeah, can you still get the new base part? Yes, you can. Yeah, it's gonna be like the rings, you know what I'm saying, Hill? I'm on 200 ping or on NA East, buddy. Welcome to the NA. Yeah, what do you need help with, J Gamer? Gaming, thank you for the follow. Would I sell one of your iconic droids for 1 trillion? No. How long is the event? You got about 5 hours until the event's over. Good watching you catch. Good watching you catch you again soon. All right, Hazel, we'll see you later. Deuces. Yeah, you can see Andrew. We're gonna get this last group in here, chat, after this, and then we're gonna go watch the FNCS, okay? I want to watch the FNCS. There's really not much going on after this event, or, you know, the beginning of this event. What do we got? He's 17. Let's go. That's gonna do good over this guy. He's only 9. Put him to work, baby. Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. We're gonna get money. There we go. $28 billion, chat, for doing these minute missions. Bang, another 17 billion. Make sure you guys are doing these missions, y'all. Bang, look, we're getting another one. Bang, 26 billion. So 3 out of 4 were all, what's it called? Yeet. That's pretty good. You see what I need to improve my base? Sure, give me a second. Just got a best car paint. Let's go. Good job. Very nice, very nice. They lowered the cost of legendary. Yeah, they lowered it immensely. A lot. Oh, he doesn't belong here. This doesn't belong here. He doesn't belong here. He doesn't belong here. Got all 12Ks up here, but you have... He doesn't belong here. What the heck? Missing out on so much money. Sell one of these 12Ks and put him over there. That opens up another spot for one of your 10Ks. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't need a BB-8. I need a best car BB-8. Or BB. I need a best car BB. If that was your base, gamer, you need to work on it. Did I let you in, Andrew, or no? Okay. I walked around checking other people's bases also. People love when I rate their base. Dixie. Just focus on what? Get Rebirth 21. Nice, Hammy. Good job. Nice, nice, nice. All right, here we go. What are we going to get? Gonna be all stinky ones. I'll take the last one. I'll gamble. Oh, there's one more? That was an R. All stinky ones. I hate to see that. It's not even my base. Where am I going? Bro, y'all should just grab the... Y'all should grab them and freaking craft them still. What are we doing? Don't let these best car droids go to waste. Even you, Pit. I'll show you some love, bro. All right, we'll do one more. We're going to back out and grab more people, okay? And that'll be the last one. Give me that moolah. Give me that money. We got Grumpy Grant coming in hot with a raid. What's going on, Grumpy? Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing today? Happy Sunday. Hope you guys doing amazing. Appreciate the love. Hope you guys all have a fantastic stream over there too as well. Assassin, what's going on? How are you? Assassin Alley. CJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How's everyone doing today?
Her last words were...
Yo, boo. Boo. People ever call you boo? Or they just say boom? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. And the raid. Appreciate the love. How's everyone doing today? Helen, how are you? How do drops work? I think for this one, you need to watch for, what is it, chat? An hour and a half. And you get the free stuff for it. I'm having a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, Grumpy. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Helen. How are you? Boom. How are you doing? Yes, CJ. And then what? I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure for everything. Okay, so it's for everything. Thank you, LTC. You got a B2? Oh my goodness. I'm jealous. I need to get a good one. I need to get one more good one before we go watch the FNCS. What level is your pickaxe at? Is that what you meant, Zach? It's at 22. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep coming over here, dude? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Anybody coming over from Grumpy Grand's raid? Do you guys like playing Droid Tycoon? Anybody a big fan on it? Flawless pit. That's what I had last time. Yes, Bentley. Moonshine, what up? Yes, it's not bad. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. We're pretty big into it. We're pretty big into it. Do well, sell the droids. I don't want to sit there and sell the droids. What? We got 45 seconds. Wants me to check her base out. Got 4.3 bill. That's not bad. Pretty good. All monos over here. Nice. 12K, 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 12K. Nice. Nice, nice. 15K, nice. 12K, 20K, nice. Very good, very good. I need to get that 20K. That's what I need. What do we get? What do we got? All garbage, I'm going to say. Garbage. Yeah, they make good money. I just don't feel like doing them either. It's just like, I don't know, I'm like lazy with it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm not. No, your chance does not matter. I want you to rate my base sometime. I can rate it, Dixie. A lot of people's bases are like 5 out of 5 because they all have 12Ks now, you know what I mean? Making so much money off these minute missions. It's insane. Already at 2.6 trillion, y'all. We started this event out with 1.8. Holy. Do we sell the best card droids? I sell them unless they're beating out my 12K droids. Even if they're just sitting here on the ground, like I'm taking these and selling them because you get a lot of credits. Guys, remember, you're going to be able to use your credits or your chips after the best card droids or the event's over. So make sure you guys are getting your chips too. Chips are important. I'm at 25.28 K chips. Supposedly, we're going to be able to use these to upgrade Rainbow to best card. Yeah, Dixie, if you can send me an invite, we can get you in here. I'm going to bring in one more group, and then we're going to go watch the FNCS. But each one, like, I'm just grabbing, like, 20 chips, like, every time. You know? Is that confirmed, Jedi? That's what I heard from the little birdie. So we'll see. I don't know. I also told y'all that what's it called? It's coming out too. Freaking Super Rebirth, but they canned it last second, so kind of sucks. Carrie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How many flaws do you have? I still only have 6. Who wants my candy? You just have 3? Dang. What's your tag? The Batman 97 space TTV. If you can see it from here, the Batman 97 space TTV. Come look at you. Hopefully they add Super Rebirth next weekend. I think it will be soon. I think they just wanted us to grind best car before, you know, before we Super Rebirth. You know what I mean? To actually like try to grind it. You know, yo G, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, or thank you for coming in with the raid. The Batman 97. There's a space right here. Space TTV. You sold it, JK? Oh my gosh. Or KJ? That's crazy. How much did it do? George, I would put your droids on the right spot because they make a 10K. They make a 10K or 10% boost on your credits. So that 10% per second helps out a lot. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like my ADHD and my freaking OCD kicking in. Like they need to be on the right spot. Any legendary? Yeah, I got an R7 and a roller. The only ones I got so far. All right, after this one shot, we'll back out and grab the last set. You don't even want that, bro? You got a best car legendary? Nice. Which one, Sean? What'd you get? You already have it? I mean, still, you could get a lot of... Sell it. Here we go. If a good one comes out, I'm snagging it. So you get to see 2BB. No. Someone took that one. The mouse. It's the same ones over and over. They need to... Oh! They need to get better ones. I don't know if there's a good one, but I definitely don't have this one. What did I miss out on the other one? Just a pit. I don't know if that was a good one or not, but I don't have that one, so... We took it, baby. Is that one good? I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I definitely don't have it, though. I definitely do not have that. Nah, it's not good. Sorry. I need it, though. You can't look at your list fast enough. Pretty sure most of us get the same ones consistently and they just randomly. Yeah, that is true. Very true. I still needed him, I think, though. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell him. How much does the Altec make, Shadow? Do you need it? Oh, well, I just sold it at him. He said keep it. You need it for Rebirth 22. That's all good. I'm not in a rush to Rebirth. Like, I'll rather just Super Rebirth. You know what I mean? I can't wait to do missions, though, for them. All right, GG's, everybody. GG's. You have all the common and rare ones? Oh, my gosh, Dixie, you're freaking grinding. Grinding it. What do I think it will take? I don't think it will take much, honestly. depending what level you are. All right, Kyle. Kyle, are you here? We got Flashbang. Flashbang, are you here? Sayin, are you here on TikTok? I have everyone but the armored Batman from the 0.1. The 0.1. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna do like 10 more minutes on this, and we're gonna go watch the FNCS. Flashbang. Where you at? Flashbang. Oh, there you are. Fayin. Is Fayin here on TikTok? And we got Bentley. Bentley, are you here on the YouTube? Damn, nice. Plague. Very nice. Very nice. You guys are getting all really good ones. 50 V-Bucks you broke? I'm broke. People are like, oh, Batman, can you gift me something? Like, boy, why don't you gift me? The fuck? What are we doing out here?
This is the way.
Bentley, what's your name? I'm Rody. All right. AP, what's your name? Rody. I don't see Rody on here. Yeah, everyone thinks streamers are rich and they can gift. I get asked to be gifted or to gift people all the time. I even have my gifts turned off. I don't want you guys spending your V-Bucks on me. I have my gifts turned off. People are like, Batman, why do you have your gift turned off? I wanted to gift you something. I'm like, no. I appreciate you guys wanting to gift me, and I love the thought, but, like, I don't want you guys wasting your V-Bucks on me. You know? What up, Marvel? How you doing today? Bentley, thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Patrick, why not? Why not what? How many friends do I have? I have a lot, dude. I need to start taking people off my friends list. For sure. Because I think the cap limit's 1,000. I need to start taking people off because I've been accepting so many invites. How's the event treating you? We're liking it. We're liking it. It sucks. It's a little underwhelming, but it's not like terrible. It's definitely an L event compared to the other three. And I think that's what people mean by like, hey, this event sucks. Because it's not like the other three we had. But I still like it. It's just underwhelming a little bit. That's about it. I was more upset yesterday, but I slept on it. I feel pretty good now. I didn't let my emotions get in the way. How about you? You liking it? You respect that, Dixie? Who else? We got 2 more spots. Dixie, were you able to send me an invite or no? Did prices change? Yes, prices did change. I thought I did. What's your name? I have so many. Goku, I called you like 30 minutes ago, brother. Where were you? Oh, Dixie Rose, no crap, right? Oiled up pig. What a name. Hello, Wizard. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, so they canned that whole idea last second. Just like we're gonna get Super Rebirth, and if you Super Rebirth, you're able to get BB-8 stuff like that. But they canned it. They canned it last second. You're all good. Your apartment just got flooded, and you want to play? What the heck? You got your third best legendary best card. Nice, very nice. Rose, you can send it. Oh, Kyle, you're here? Damn, Kyle. Was I missing you this whole time or what? All right, Rose and Kyle, you guys can send it. That's going to be it, guys, all right? And then we're going to go watch the FNCS. We'll play like 15 minutes, and then we'll go watch the FNCS. Do a little watch party together. What do you get from the Droid Tycoon event? Nothing. It's just a 2-time multiplier. Doing good. This event is great. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Wizard. Doing pretty good. We're just waiting. I went over to Twitch. That's right. Rose, you sending it? Cab, what up? How are you? He's got a flawless mono, best car mono walker. It don't get better than that. Give me 1 sec. All right. The only one you're missing from the Mandalorian event. Hey, YG11. Death. Woo. Thank you for the follow. Woo. Excuse me. Hey, it doesn't hurt my shoulder anymore when I sneeze. That's good. That's good positive news, right? Cab, thanks so much. I'm just going to call you Shadow. Because I see that now. It's more highlighted after you sent the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. Best car R7s are flawless. So pretty. They are pretty nice, aren't they, mama? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Very positive. What's very positive? Oh, yeah. My shoulder not hurting when I sneeze. Sorry. All right. Ready up. Who we missing? There we go. It is good, Joss. Still, like, this is... Like, if I'm sitting here with my shoulder, that's as far out as I can move it. I can't get it out any farther than that. Isn't that crazy? Sideways, that's as far out as I can move it sideways. Far out, up as I can go. Isn't that crazy? The rotation is just so dead. You're like, I don't know why I'm starting sneezing out of nowhere. You have Twitch drops? Yes, there should be on. Lucas, what's up? How you doing today, buddy? How's your day? It's CJ. I like the pickaxe better. Nicole, this is the last group I'm bringing in, and we're gonna go watch the FNCS after this. I surgery made for 13th on my back. That shit sucked, but doing better now. What'd you get done? I had shoulder surgery like 7 months ago, or 7 months ago, 7 weeks ago. I started my first therapy appointment on Tuesday. Been 7 weeks. That's crazy on your back. Sheesh.
Her last words were, "Spit."
We got Summertime. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? I had a spinal simulator placed. Stimulator placed. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Did it hurt? How long were you like out for? Come on. No, I did not want that to go in there. Why is my ping so high right now? I'm on freaking... Something's going on in my internet. I don't know what it is. Bro, I'm so mad they made the R7 cost. I know. You bought 4 yesterday? Oh, you could have bought 4. I was about to say, god damn. I bought 1 yesterday for half a trill, and I was like, are you kidding me? But it is what it is. Can't be mad about it, right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I need a rainbow proto. How to find without spending too much chips? Try your missions. Try your missions. There might be the best way.
Her last words
My ping
were,
is still just incredibly high. Forto, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Thank you. I bought 4 yesterday. Oh my gosh, you're crazy, bro. You are crazy. So you're watching FCS? I am, Patrick. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to go over to the FNCS and we're going to watch it together. Look, the lag is so bad. I'm pickaxing it, and it's like taking a second to. It's like delayed. You know what I'm saying? So bad. The times for the events suck. I don't know why they did 6 hours. I mean, I don't want to say 6 hours, but it would be too OP if they did this event for 24 hours long. Because like getting double XP and doing like, I get why they did it during the times they did, but it still sucked. Like it's not like this isn't a 24-hour event where you can just do it for 24 hours. You know what I mean? You can use crash pads to make people drop the blueprint. That's funny. What do you need for rebirth 22 and 23? I don't know. I'm only 20 right now. I have no idea. My ping is not going down. It's just stuck on 224 right now. It is not moving. My ping is so high. I'm down to pay that much credits. Yeah, I think they should. I think it's going to be like 8K to upgrade. 8K to upgrade from Rainbow to Best Car. What do you guys think? I'm so confused. I thought it was coming out at 12. What? You think 12K, Patrick? I don't know. I think the minimum should be 12K or 8K. Because that gives you it gives you what's it called? A 50% chance to get money, and it's double the coins right now, so you make a lot of money off of it. A lot of money. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. NGA, that is awful. Public better doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The more people you have in your lobby, whether you're public or private, that's how much. So if you have 5 guys in your lobby, that means 5 blueprints will come out. Best car blueprints will come out. You think 10 to 12K? Why do you need money if you lose it all when rebirthing? Because I still need money. I'm at 2.67K or 2.67 trillion. Here we go. Oh yeah. I knew that third one was going to be good. I didn't even know what it was, so I just spammed square for it on 220 ping. But yeah, you're going to need money. Like, you need 3 trillion go to Rebirth 21. So I still need 0.4 trillion credits. So why not do it with that thing? I know, LTC. I know, it's a shame. When's the next event? I don't know, Will. I have no idea. We're going to have to wait and see. Bro, I'm on 225 ping still. This is awful. Terrible. Oh, Laz is Laz, are you from TikTok? Why do you do the worst missions with Astromex? Is that you on TikTok? LXB. Yo, Boyle, what's going on? How you doing? Can you talk to a robot? Sure. What? Sorry, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, on TikTok. You're LXV, right? I just saw you comment. I didn't see your question over there until you came over here. We got Wizard on 20 stream streak. We got Boyle on a 3-day stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, so like here, Laz, I'll tell you right here. Let's see if we get anyone right here. Hello, Sarah. Thanks so much for lurking. How you doing today? So right here, I'm gonna get coins, Laz. I just got 18 billion from that mission. So if you need money, this is the best way to do it. Here, we'll get another one right here. Another 18 billion. So if you guys need credits, that's the way to do it. Yeah, on TikTok. I know. It's all good. I got you. Taz, this is the last group right here, Taz. I called you earlier. You weren't here. How much did he make? 16. Let's go. Oh, he makes more than this one right here. So this is my last 12K bot in here, chat. Sheesh. No more 12K droids in my armory. That's crazy. That is insane. It's all good, Taz. It's all good. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. We play with the community every day, so tomorrow we'll be playing this. You'll be more than welcome to come on in, and we can play together, and you can show me. 100%. That goes for everybody too. We play with the community every day, guys. If you're new here, we play BR, we play OG, we play Reload with everybody, with the community every day, and we play Droid Tycoon. So we're a full-time Fortnite content creator. This is what we do every single day. We're live every single freaking day. And we post YouTube videos every single day. So if you guys ain't following us on YouTube, you better get your booties over there and hit that sub button on the YouTube. Because we post videos every single day on YouTube. Long-term videos. So if you guys love Fortnite content, get your butts over there. It's _Batman97. We're on our way to 17,000 subscribers. So everybody who shows up over there, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Bada boom, bada bing. I need 20 billion for rebirth, and I could have 300 billion if I collected all my money from the droids. Do that missions. When's the S King event happen, guys? So next Friday, the season-ending event for Season 2 will happen at 7 p.m. We will be live for it, of course, and then Chapter 7, Season 3 will start Saturday morning of this coming week. Okay, guys? So the event is on Friday. The whole showdown fight thing against the Team Foundation and Team Ice King will happen this Friday. 7 p.m. EST time. Why so late? I have no idea. I'm just a messenger, y'all. Don't hurt the messenger. All right. There we go. What are we going to get? Why are you doing that? Just grab them all. Grab them all and throw them on the ground. And then go craft them. Sell them. You get more points for it. I'm stuck on 200 ping still. It's so annoying. All right. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me, y'all. We're going to go watch this FNCS. I got to go. We got to cover this. We got to go watch the FNCS, baby. Let me turn off my little crosser here. Again, if you guys ain't following us on YouTube, make sure you guys get your booties over there. Get your booties over to YouTube. FNCS Grand Finals. Thank you so much for the sub.
From game one to start to kind of build that confidence. Tiggs at the top of the mountain. Saya, Scary's there as well. Pollo finds himself elevated. But
all right.
Everybody's gonna have
this is the best of the best. This is probably game 2 already. Best of the best right here, though.
Well. Shockwave's coming out, but Storm Surge is active. They need 127 damage, and they need it now. They can only take about 3 or more ticks, and it's gonna be Ju who makes the play, gets the shot, and gets him above.
They can also hope that just one more.
This is gonna be awesome.
Because even at the just above threshold point, they still just don't have enough. These monumental moments where they need to show exactly how far they can take it. But Rapid, Cold, doing a
Ruben, thank you for the follow. Moon, thank you for the follow.
A little bit of a less occupied layer, and
there's Rapid and Cold.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what approach
They won.
do Rapid and Cold have to today's games. We saw a surprise hype play.
Poyo's way up there.
Game one, and now a surprise hype play.
Peter's dead. Oh my goodness, that's not good.
Looking to just use this position to potentially find a refresh.
Someone's got to know he's out there by himself, right?
Reason has gone down and Noah will quickly follow. The lobby is really starting to shake up here.
Through the fire and the flames, we carry on.
He's literally on just by metal, bro. That's insane.
Malibuca, they're climbing up towards high ground as well. As soon as somebody realized that Puyo is a solo, they're gonna
go right up there. Damn, Jude just got rocked. Puyo's off. He's still on high ground. There goes Elite.
But there's a new king on high ground. Pump has made his way above.
But Skrull just sitting
Skrull is an animal, dude. Skrull and Sky are so good. They're a really good duo, man.
But now Cold and Rapid, a duo as strong as ever. They've been hanging out on that secondary height for a while here, but from the front side position, TD and Shark have decided height is theirs for the taking.
Jeez. This is crazy. Shark is 14 years old, chat. My man's 14.
Let's see what they can unleash.
That's crazy. It's crazy. Puyo's dead. Puyo went down.
And immediately putting pressure down onto Gino and Pablo. That second high team Acorns being forced down.
Skrull's still alive. He's a solo.
Closer and closer together.
And you can see on the lower side of the table, Dom and Demus, they're trying to establish.
Remember, this is the last day. Whoever comes in first at the end of game 8 will win. We'll win the whole thing. Oh no! Oh, eat your pizza cold. Ah. It's all right. It's all right. They got placement points. Skrull is still doing this as a solo, bro.
We are witnessing
Shark and Teeny are looking good. They're coming down. Shark and Teeny are coming.
Can it last? Shark and Teeny are finally dropping down.
They're still on high ground though.
So close to being finished, and they want to be
There's
the last one
6
standing.
teams left, 5 teams left, 10 people. Skrull's the last solo. Remember, this is the best of the best. Demus just got one. Oh my God, they just got all that. That was a huge refresh. Dude, Darm and Demus, they got 9 kills. Tino is killing it. The 2v1, here they come. GG's too easy, bro. Bro, Shark is, they're so good. Drops are active, yes. Wow. That was game 1 and they won. Look, they're like, stand up.
What does he have to say about it all, Frankie?
Shark, your
He's like, what's up, girl?
in a grand final, how does it feel?
Normal.
It just feels like a normal day for you. Teeny, I know you've experienced
These kids need to go to like classes on how to be interviewed.
It's easy.
It's amazing, it's easy. You got the timing exactly right as to when to take height. Was there a point you thought it maybe looked too messy?
No, it looked perfectly clean. The game was full on easy mode. We pulled every zone, and yeah, this one.
We pulled every
Did you
zone.
get lucky though when the
Look at
zones
Shark,
rolled down
bro.
the mountain?
Yeah, we did. We got lucky with zones.
Do you need to get lucky again though in order to win more?
No, with zones.
No.
Do you need to get lucky? Shark, I'll just ask you one more thing. Is there anything you'd like to say to this crowd here in Düsseldorf? You'll win this. Okay, I think Düsseldorf.
Bro, these kids need to go through some type of like interviewing classes. You know what I mean? Like, these kids are cracking me up, bro. These kids are cracking me up. I couldn't even hear him. I didn't even know he was talking. That's true, Dixie. I couldn't even hear what he was saying though. He's like, "You got anything for the crowd?" He's like, "100. I'll go here.
popping a med bit. Wait, sure. Got 6 builds. No, maxed up.
Why is this not
if you're
working?
meant to wait.
Hello?
100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, I hope we don't get copyrighted for this. They shouldn't copyright me, right? Because they're on YouTube too, so like would they get copyrighted? I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh. They don't know Fortnite is for adults. I know. There's a lot of people like I would say the majority of people who play Fortnite are probably older than 18. Without a doubt. They need PR training? Exactly, Zach. Exactly. You stole a best car R7 from a kid. How'd you steal it? It's that Gen A? Is that what they call this generation? Gen A? This is out of 8 games. Remember, last 2 games were out of 6. So this is out of 8. So we'll see how it goes. I think, no, that was game 1 or game 2? I don't know. I think that was only game 1. Yeah, so game 2 coming up. So that's good. That was good. We only missed like the first part of the game. I'll take that. Massey, what's going on? Yeah, that's what it's called. PR training. That's what they need. PR training. Gen Alpha. Is that what they call them? Gen Alpha. It's a Forrest Gump generation. Gen Alpha. Gen A. Gen A. That's funny. I got that one, Violent. You're so funny, Violent. Oh my gosh. You're so funny. That one almost went over my head. I'm not gonna lie. He had one of the blueprints boulder and he threw it up. He threw it down, so I just yoinked it from him. That's crazy. FNCS is a what, Patrick? Is a tour? It's crazy. Clicks didn't qualify. I don't think Mr. Savage qualified either. I think they got to drop their duos. FNCS is employment for the unemployment. Patrick, why are you always a hater, bro? Do you know how much money they make? They make more money than you, bro.
Fortnite fam, welcome back.
Don't come out and say it's for the unemployment when they're making millions of dollars playing this game.
Game 1.
I don't understand why you gotta hate.
I'm watching a boop stream.
The kid's 14 years old, so technically he can't even work.
Get a victory.
Technically, he can't even get his working papers and work.
Number
you know what I'm saying?
This is not a drill. This is really bad. Of course, it's really good for them, but man, what a way to kick off.
How can you hate on kids chasing their dreams? That doesn't make any sense.
And scary going up on high. The Spanish fans
these kids are 14, 15, 16 years old chasing their dreams. How can you hate on them?
Game for them to get right, because not only were they uncontested, we hinted at it earlier, potentially that
Kiss my bullet, what's going on? How are you?
They also got that zone.
Sounds like a broke boy venting. I don't get it.
When it mattered most.
Jealousy? Hey, you're absolutely right.
I said, watch out, game 1.
Absolutely right.
They're going to win it, and look what's happened. So, see if they can continue. I hope they can.
Man, sometimes
I don't understand how you can hate like that or be jealous of other people, man. Jealousy is a sign of weakness, chat. Don't be jealous of other people. You're exactly where you need to, you're exactly where you're supposed to be in this exact moment in life. You know what I'm saying, chat?
And all of a sudden they got like 20 layers and they're contesting the high ground. Just a super sick play for them. Happy to see the guys.
Am I having what? Community day problems? What do you mean?
So many duos.
12 a.m.
Just had little things here pop off for purposes. I want to let you on a
bro, they're making millions of dollars. They have people being invested into them. Sponsorships. They invest their money into properties, into companies, into 401ks, into investments, dude. That's what you do with money when you're that young, making money. They're not going to need to do anything when they're 40 because they're going to have passive income, and that's the whole point. Patrick,
I mean, a 10.
I think I need to give some of y'all a financial class. You know how many financial classes I got in the Marine Corps back in my day, right? Right, Angry Ginger, where you at?
Those lobbies should have been a little bit easier than the.
When you are getting passive income and you don't need to even work and it's paying your bills and everything, you are living life.
Guys that kind of entered the scene
all of them.
Last year. Are in first
12 a.m. I don't know. We're not on it.
Eliminations, controlling, running that.
But
on the
Patrick,
low
I
ground.
guarantee you they have people that are
Crazy stuff.
that
Yeah, I just spoke
they
about the
hire
Shark
to
and They needed
make
to make the
sure
most of
they
this game as
know
well,
what they're
but
doing
for
with their
slightly
money.
different reasons. Yes, we know
100%.
they land towards that northwest side of the map.
And
but in a
Epic
different way,
actually
they need
might
to
make
the
them
most of
take
this
like
game.
financial
The reason why these
classes
guys
or
need to make the most
programs
of this game
for making
was
money
the
so
Sky and
young.
Scroll were
I
just
guarantee
down
you
to
there's
an
something
individual
in.
scroll. These guys
I don't want to say
are
the contract,
so
but
good
something
on the
in
low
there
ground.
to
And
make them do
typically on
stuff
low
like
ground,
that.
It's Sky and Scroll running the show. These guys have to play a couple of layers above, but because that low ground was free for them, they could
I don't
then
think you
show
get
what
it.
they could do.
I don't know.
So
I
for
really
a
don't
different
know.
reason, they really needed to make that game count.
Epic's too
And
greedy
what
for that.
a
I
way
mean, you
to
might
do
be
it.
right
These
there,
guys
Patrick.
are
I'll give you that. You
fantastic
might be
on low
right there.
ground. And if Sky and Scroll also again continue to fail to make,
I'll
the
take a
end game of the
financial
duo,
class. Not
they'll
gonna
be
lie,
running show.
Jordan. I mean, if you need
I
some
gotta see those
financial
standings
help,
one
man,
more
I got
time,
you.
man. So
I'll
many
give you
different
some
things.
talks.
That was just game number 1. Teeny Shark.
Dude, they got
remember, they got
100.
that
Look,
VR
dude, they're
second place, look
fraggers.
right behind them, Chino,
Garmin Demons, they
Pablo,
were
Diego,
yesterday,
Chino
they
kind of
or
put
2
in a
days ago
situation
when
that
they were
he by
playing,
himself for just
they
a
were
moment, but,
they
you
were
know, man,
insane.
Viv, I'm
They
looking
came
at
in
this,
first on the first day
and
because they
you-
got so
you
many
said a name,
kills.
You mentioned a name, Miniminer. We
Like,
were both
Teeny
playing
and Shark
crazy,
won,
Sky and Stroll, so
and they
let's
still
think
are
back to the start
15
of this
points
game, right?
behind.
Gets lurked
Because they just
on
have
by
11
Zoe,
kills.
suddenly
Elims are
has to
so
reboot,
crucial. Look,
and
Sky and
then
Scroll are
Scroll
fraggers
goes
too.
on
They're
the run of his
crazy.
life, Viv.
Yeah, Scroll did a really good job as a
Roller
solo.
coaster of emotions for all of the Sky and Scroll fans out there. Yeah, the reboot was absolutely clutch, right? We know Sky was kind of left to his demises as a solo, but potentially the most MVP
Kiss My Bullet
move
on a
of the game
30-day
was
stream
him
streak?
going
Let's
ahead
go,
and
Kiss My
rebooting
Bullet. You're the
Scroll,
best.
because like
Thank you.
mentioned, Zeke, after he was left as a solo, it just didn't stop it. This is an incredible performance. I was kind of mentioning
Maya, welcome back.
after the reboot
Ty,
game
what
and
up? Thank you for the
ending time
follow.
for a duo, I was like, man, if they do well this game after
How do they
how
play
bad the early
KMM with
game has gone,
the keyboard,
just go ahead and wrap
90
it up, 'cause it
degrees
feels like
turn?
these guys
That's
are
how
just
they
gonna
do
win
it.
the
I don't know.
competition, 'cause this
It's
by no
better
means
than
should have been a good
I
game
did
for
it
them.
before, and it is more
Some of that is,
comfortable.
you know, the meme where
Angry.
it's like, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back. That was like the way that game was going down on
Malik,
spawn.
what's going
We're
on?
so-
How you doing
it's
today?
over. Okay, it's
I'm
all right,
preaching
we
it.
got the reboot.
Preaching
Oh
it,
no,
Ramirez.
one of them
Come on,
goes
you
down,
already
it's
know.
over. Oh no, Scroll is solo clutching, down to 1 HP, down to 1 build. Oh no, it's so over. Oh no, he's found a refresh. It's like he just had the answers to every single problem throughout that game, and that's why this team are one of the favorites to win this competition.
What do you,
because although we
Patrick?
know how
Do you know how
fantastic they are
an
as a duo,
FNCS
the
works,
common
bro?
theme when it came to
They
the
did
winning
Central
FNCS in
and
Major
they did
1 for
NA
EU
Central
was their
and
solo
NA West.
clutching ability, and look out for that from both sides.
And then the winners, the top 10 or 15 winners of them three, of them two, go on to play.
And they would make the same plays happen.
What I love about that point, Minnie, is the fact
Yes,
that,
Dustin,
like
I
you
do.
say, on EU. Now we've taken a step farther.
I gotta
The
pee. I'll be right
farthest
back,
step we
chat.
can, international
be
competition.
right back.
And they are still showing us why they are favorites in EU. Viv, I gotta come to you really fast though. Cold and rapid. Schmovin in that last game. Game number 1. Strong start, of course. Still needs some work to be done, but still, I love seeing them. I love seeing how confident Cold was as well.
I love the way this duo plays, right? Because a lot of the times, some of our favorites, they're high ground teams, they're low ground teams, but no, these guys know how to get into the mix and some of those mid ground layers, and it's just on the back foot of being able to find so many eliminations, right? Obviously, this is going to be a low elimination game. I can almost guarantee you we're going to see them kind of have one of those pop-off games where Cold picks up like 7, Rapid picks up 7, but this was a good, solid first game. Remember, they land all the way on the east side of the map. They had to kind of travel all the way over to the west side, a little bit of a tough pull for them, but still great to kind of find them in the top 10.
Yeah, ultimately, you saw right there, they had no builds in that final situation. Both of them had to make those solo plays. It was someone I spoke to on the Telestrator yesterday with Vico about how important those solo plays are when you don't have builds. Running around in those end games, there's so much fizz miss, there's so many of those overdrive grenades flying about. It can just be a case of, can you find a refresh in the right moment? And for them in that game, they couldn't. But if they can, we can expect to see these guys in that top 5, I'm sure.
Guys, I want to continue to pick apart these standings. Let me have them again. I'd love to just continue to talk more and more about. It's crazy how much was packed up into that.
That was
just
insane. That was only game 1.
Number
Yeah,
one.
that was
If we
insane.
continue down the leaderboard, Shadow, Virgo, Epic, Whale, and Pump just above Cold and Rapid. Dude, we even saw for a moment in that last
Larry,
game.
some people are having
Like,
community
hey, hold
reward
on,
program.
maybe I
Yes,
should go for
problems.
that
Yes,
high
they
ground.
are.
Yeah, this was good from these guys, and I think it's going to play into Shark and Teeny's favor as well. The Epic, Well, and Pump actually had a good game.
That's
Remember, the
true,
whispers
too.
were sort of like maybe they might get contested. So if
Off the
Epic, Well,
gun,
and
you're
Pump
right on
didn't
that.
have so good of a game, Shark and Teeny might then have been contested. So it's good news for them. Good news for Epic and Pump as well. They're a team that can pop off, that have experience on LAN. and it's nice to see it all come to fruition.
I can't lie though. The
Patrick, you're
list
just
of
a
games that
Patrick.
we
You're a
have
very
talked about
negative
so far
person, man.
That we're kind of touching or holding
You
that
need-
high ground for
you
a
need
moment
to
during
find
that
some
game.
help, brother.
Kind of scares me a little bit.
That's
for any
if
of
you
the
have that
teams
much
are gonna be looking to
negativity in
play
your
that.
life,
I
brother,
mean,
you need some
At one
help.
point, we had Polio who was looking to hold it as a solo. I don't know how the heck he's doing
I'll
that.
pray for you,
Vico
man,
and
'cause
Malabuka,
that's
they
a
look kind
shame.
of poised to take it at one point. We talked about Epic Whale and Pump. We saw Scary up there. We know Sharkantini kind of went for it. And, you know, I feel like we kind of came into this weekend after watching Sky and Stroll dominate from the low ground over on the regional FNCS. We were like, oh, I think that a lot of the focus for some of these teams is going to be on the low ground. It kind of feels like we're going back to that chaotic high ground.
There are
meta
people
that
already
we
having
know and
problems.
love.
Do you think they'll fix it?
Big
Yes,
one thing,
100%.
though, right? A lot
It's
of
probably
those
just a
teams out there, we
glitch.
don't have like a defined height team.
100%.
This is our team that we're going to see on height. A lot of those teams are probably thinking, why can't that be us? This could be something that we do, right? So that first game, they might be trying to stake their
Yeah,
claim
he's
on that
probably,
high ground. Of course, we
Murphy's
saw
probably
Sharkantini.
what's
We
it
have
called?
seen them doing that as
Trying to
well
rage bait.
over on EU, so they're no strangers to that position. It's just a showcase of how many teams are capable of going for it and holding it. So it's going to be really interesting.
I love to see as well Fukun and Mini Pollo in 9th place representing Asia. We're sitting in the top 10. Let's keep bringing that.
What a
heat
show.
right
What's
now.
boring?
Also, Vico Malabuka, a little bit of slower start, right? Currently in 12th place, but again, I don't want to get too crazy, right? That's just game number 1. Obviously, 8 games is the first time we kind of had like a format like this, but it's a little bit of slower start than maybe we're used to, Mini. Maybe we're used to seeing this. What
Let's
do you
go,
think?
Hunter.
Yeah, it's a difficult one for these guys. Again, you know, they probably would have liked to have
Dude,
made the
do you
most
think
of this
Clicks
game,
flew back
considering it
home,
was a
Chad, or do you
northern
guys think he's
pole,
sitting
so
there
it's like,
watching?
Yeah, they were looking pretty good. They had a good storm surge going into this end game. They were picking up a lot of those eliminations. They crucially couldn't pick up those refreshes. Look at those eliminations so far away. And ultimately, this is what we were talking about earlier and yesterday with Vico. No builds. You have to try and make these plays happen. And if it doesn't go in your favor, Vivid, that's when things will start to crumble.
Fortnite's so hard, man, because like we turned into these guys POV wise. What was it like in 9th zone? It looked like they were like playing like second height. It looked like they were kind of poised to once again, you know, win that game. But you tune into them just a zone later, and they have run
Peterbot,
out of resources right there.
Peterbot and Pollo
Remember,
in
top
17th.
15 is what is going to qualify you to global championship. And I cannot believe I'm saying this because we kind of brought up the point that some of these smaller regional teams struggle to break into the top 15. We talked about top 10. Looking down here at 11th place, we got Alex and Reckless also kind of joining
Power
us in the
Alex.
mix.
So happy to see these guys there. Of course, they just about got through in that low bracket. They were
Damn.
that 19th team. that
Damn, I
qualified
didn't know
on
that.
through. And I was speaking to Alex yesterday night in the hotel, and I was saying, you just about made it through. How are you feeling about tomorrow? You've done it so much. And he was like, yeah, we got
It's
some
crazy seeing
strats
all the
cooking.
new
We've got some
kids
things under wraps.
blood
We
in
haven't
and kick the
shown
old heads
all of
out in
our
talent.
cards yet. And he being the face of
Yeah, I mean-
of OCE, like he likes to talk about, he needs to make these plays happen.
If-
and of course, looks like they're
I don't
working
know.
out so far.
Obviously,
Yeah, man, that's a strong
the game
start
has
in
changed a
14th
lot,
place,
and the
right? We
talent
saw
has
a little bit
changed a
of
lot
Scary
too.
as
Like
well as
we
Sai
all
as they were
sucked
kind of starting
back
to
then.
compete for that high ground. Didn't quite go their way.
You know
but
what I
again,
mean?
That's just game.
But now it's
number
just
1.
insane
Even got a
how
little
we
couple moments there with
evolved in this
Akira and
game.
Karama. Dude, there's just so many names packed up into a single lobby. After game number 1, how are we feeling?
Feeling good. I mean, what kind of flies under the radar for this duo specifically a lot of the times, double controller. Kind of rare
Yeah, it's
in
insane.
Fortnite nowadays, right? It's
It's
kind
insane.
of been difficult, or at
What
least,
are they-
you know, not
what are
so
they having
common for controller
problems
players to
with
kind of
right
find
now?
themselves any success in Fortnite competitive, but we always see those breakthrough performances. Karama and Akira picking up a top 4 that game. Obviously, they're going to be feeling kind of good about that, and I feel good about it
What
too.
team am I
Remember,
rooting
they're kind
for?
of
You know
expecting
what?
to
I
lay all
really
the
like
south
Sky
side
and
map, so
Scroll
that's pulling all the way to the north side. You got to imagine
and
that
Cold and
we
Rapid.
can see them do much better than
Every
that as well,
time
but
I
the
see
zones
them,
are
they're
a little bit easier
freaking.
for them. Also,
They're just doing really, really well. I like Shark too. Don't get me wrong.
Whether or not they're actually going to be able to play all 8 of these games out.
So, Cal, what's going on? How are you today?
These
Welcome
guys,
in.
I mean, a lot of the French fans, you can see them on the screen. You can hear them most certainly as well in the crowd.
That's
They're
cool.
a team that a lot of French fans are having their eyes on. And,
That's really cool.
It's going to be interesting to see if they can continue.
Imagine
that. Like
having
you
your
mentioned,
country
Vivid, they
there,
are
like,
looking to be
repping you
contested.
like
Not
that,
quite
like,
sure how
screaming
that
your
whole
name
score
and
contest in
everything.
Game 1, but
That's pretty
now they're up
cool.
in the leaderboards, I'm sure we'll have a look at that. And it's good news as well for Shadow and Virgo, who I mentioned at the beginning of the show.
True.
If these guys of Akira Karama don't
Who are you
do so
cheering
well
for
down
there,
at the
6?
south, we have seen them landing to that South Frigid Fortress as well. So for Shadow and Virgo, opportunity on that stage as well.
And I love that rounding out the top 10. Acorn and Bolts, we interviewed him at the start of the show. Confidence like crazy to be in the top 10 after game number 1 is very impressive. Obviously, we still got 7 games to go. Don't get crazy, but there's still a lot of job or work to be done, rather. But I like seeing them in that top 10.
Yeah, I would imagine Acorn right now is probably kicking himself because, again, we kind of talked about all of the teams that land up
Thank you for the
north.
lurk, Roz.
They should be loving a zone like that. We know Acorn lands just north of Wonky Lane, so it should have been a
You wrote for you're rooting for Peterbot, only Peterbot. That's
they didn't
crazy.
necessarily have to move far at all. So 10th place, again, probably kicking himself for that, but we know Acorn always got something ready.
Yeah, especially in Major 1 as well. We've sort of seen historically with Acorn winning Major 1.
Come on!
Major
Why is
place
Game
in
2
Major
taking
1
so
over
long?
In NAC, so maybe it's sort of like a little bit of an asterisk. Yeah, we won Major 1 Summit instead. Maybe they were saving it for the Summit. So really great start from those guys. I'm not too concerned if they do get some South zones as well. They have that massive launch pad that's at their drop spot as well. So I'm sure they would have been looking back at how they could use that in the VODs. But this is a team we expect to see in plenty of these episodes.
I love that. Can we just double back for a moment? This 8-game format, obviously being in a situation where the first time in possibly a while, possibly ever, we're seeing 8 games. So many players are used to like the 6 games.
Yeah, 8 games is going to be
and even
tiring.
with the 6 games, it's difficult, right? You drop a game, you're like, oh, that much harder to kind of climb up and reach those points. How do these 2, which just sounds so small, just 2 extra games impact the lobby?
I actually think it's going to be a time thing more than an actual like quantity of game thing, because there are tournaments that are run all the time. You know, when you're kind of like in an open stage, you are allotted to actually play like 10, 11, 12 games, whatever it may be for that specific tournament. So they know how to kind of play numerous amounts of games. However, those types of tournaments are usually restricted to like 3 hours. And if you think about 6 games over the course of the LAN environment as well, that's usually kind of about 3 hours. I think just the time, right? It's going to be a long time up there on the stage.
So it's like a marathon, you know what I'm saying, chat?
Back out here to the stage, there were a lot of players already kind of taking quick little breaks as well. So after the first game, man, these guys aren't really feeling too comfortable. They've got to get their minds right.
Yep.
Well, my mind is right, and it's ready for game number 2.
Finally!
So take it away.
Thank you so much.
Bro, look how
Honestly,
tall he is.
If game 1 was any indication of a type of tournament we are going to see, we are in for a treat.
Bro's so
I can already
big.
picture the booth watch party getting absolutely ballistic. That guy's just going nonstop. Anywhere, international teams. Because all he can think about is EU right now.
You should have seen my reaction when I saw that whole top 5 was EU. I mean, things are heating up, and we have even more action on the way.
All right, here we go.
Game number 2.
Game 2, baby. I got you, Dixie. We're trying to cover Fortnite everywhere. Besides like Lego and Blitz, we try to cover Reload. We try to cover obviously OG, BR, Droid Tycoon, and I'm trying to get back in. I'm trying to get into competition Fortnite because I like watching it.
Definitely in it for more. In that last game, we kind of saw Cold and Rapid, not necessarily contested, but a good portion of the lobby already rotated on over.
They made it evident, though. Their intentions are for hype, but we'll have to worry about that at a later moment because right now, Chad Flixie, they're about to get the party started here at New Sanctuary.
Already Flixie.
Oh, they're contested.
And he gets that first knock. Down goes Tinka.
No, he had a weapon. He had weapons too. That's Mr. Savage's drop right there where they're at.
Where that last elimination is, they're trying to work together, get some materials, get some heals, because they know the solo is not too far.
What the f was he doing?
And for a team who have had
Was that Alex?
slow starts to tournaments this year, this is a great
Was that Power
first
Alex?
2 games for them as far as the off-spawn situation goes. Quick wipe twice in a row.
It's going to leave a lot.
He ate his greens. He damn right he did. Brother is like, I think they said he's 6'7". There's Epic, bro. Epic looks like a freaking grandpa.
Now opens the door to see what they do next because they're definitely going to be looking to try and apply
Epic
some
and
pressure
Pump.
over towards other parts of the map, thinking Wonky Land, but maybe even lurking elsewhere, pushing further north.
Yep, contested drop.
Nice
That's
shots.
how
Nice
Epic got the
shots.
First elimination onto Hero. Sees focus across, and they now kind of use their numbers.
Too easy, bro. The pistol's so good. It's insane how good the pistol is. Johnny, that's crazy. What's crazy?
And as we tune into Cooper and Reed, you will notice
Controller player.
2 eliminations between them. They took down the Asian duo. Rainy, Nalu landed on them. And
Sounds
we'll
like
be
they're in a
regretting
soccer
that as they
match.
watch the rest of this game on that stage.
Is anyone contesting Shark at Wonky? Did King qualify from yesterday?
No, O'Reilly, not even the best loadout here. Looking like they were trying to take the fight. A contested
Oh
drop
no!
feed.
Oh no! Get in!
Right out of the gate, surviving with 9 HP.
Wow.
He is blessed here with a second chance at life. You see, there's 2 teams directly nearby. We know 2 teams are towards Latte, and with so many more towards the west. I'm not sure where Noah and Reason are going to get their loot from.
He can't afford to even take another tick of damage, and the
Oh no, that's not good.
Bound to see those white tags being applied, so more pressure definitely still to come. As
Mama's got a flawless that takes me 5 now. What flawless did you get it on?
Have a better story here over by Riptide. Cammy and
Shout out to
Roddy
this cameraman
jumping into
again,
the
man.
mix
This camera
very
guy is
early
just
on.
like all
A little bit
over
of a
it.
spoiler even. Their intentions were clearly to mess up Focus and Thomas.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see, of course.
Lowered the price on the droids draft. I know, Ja. I know. It does suck.
Thomas make lurk plays like this all season
Oh.
long, and this might just be a successful
Oh,
one.
get in there! It's a third party on a third party.
They're ready to take control.
Wow,
of the
nice
fight.
shot.
Not prepared for the damage above. And it might just be Turkus and Thomas.
He's leaving. Oh, he hit a tree. No. Oh, that tree griefed him. Wow. What a good third party, man.
That's exactly what Focus and Thomas needed to, but the message had already been sent. The rest
Wow.
of the lobby now, they have it read because Thomas is just finding so many crucial moments very early on. He's got that
Yeah,
rhythm
2
going strong.
R7, Judge. That's really good. Good for
That's
you.
one thing you kind of learn over time. Don't poke the bear. You'll awaken the beast. I think Thomas and Focus knows they need a decent game here. So go
Oh,
ahead and
Pollo.
go for the
Pollo's
top.
dead.
Pollo is down. Peterbot left by himself. 1v2. We've seen the exact
But they're both
opposite in the
weak.
last game.
They're
Pollo
both
was
really
able
weak.
To kind of clutch up
Uh-oh.
decent placement. 28 points. Peterbot now.
Peterbot
with
could
the
easily
pressure
1v2
on,
these
with the
guys.
greatest of all time. Has to prove why he still is. one of the
Ah!
best, but he's
He was
got
gonna
pressure
get. He
from
was
all
gonna
around.
freaking
2v1
pump that man in the
situation.
face too.
Down to 65 HP.
Heal up,
Even
heal
with
up.
full chug and some splashes, he's still outnumbered.
And now we will learn which version of Peterbot are we going to see in this competition today.
He's already in 17th
He's back
place
to- he's
after
back
that
all the way
first
up.
game. Not where anybody thought one of the uncontested teams in this game would end up landing. But no, Sif and Izzy, they're going to let the dust settle. They're going to let
How do you let him
Peterbot
get
possibly
away,
get away as a
bro?
solo.
But how do you give Peterbot this much grace? You have him isolated
I
as a
know.
solo. You are strong with your duo.
Wow,
and yet
that's
They
crazy.
just don't feel like the juice is worth the squeeze because they recognize Darm and Deemish already on the
You gotta
move.
watch out for Darm
We
and
always
Deemish,
talk
dude.
to
They're
you about how
insane.
there seems to be a lack of respect.
Uh-oh, it's
between
Veno. Oh,
people,
here
but
they
even
come.
here,
Curve and Veno.
Izzy and Nosif respecting Peterbot. They know what he can do when you give him enough time and space.
Now gone over to Battlewood. Kind of saw the ending portions of this fight in game one. Venom and Curve were sent back to the lobby early. Akira and Karama, they used that as a confidence
Maybe
boost
they
to
knew
propel
that,
themselves for the rest of the game.
what's their name
I
was
don't
coming
think
in from
Venom and
behind
Curve
them.
will get lurked on and make that same mistake too many times.
We heard it live from Benno himself just the other day, though. Most of what he intends to do in a finals lobby, he hasn't brought to light yet.
Uh-oh.
Could this be another one
Uh-oh.
of those methods? Only time will tell. But for right now, Curve, Benno, they've had so many of their plans.
I'm a vibe to watch, Judge. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
South of the map.
Yeah, we're like very
Who doesn't need to do much as far as
very
adaptation goes.
versatile on what we do. You know, we're not just
Successful
Droid Tycoon. We
all
do
season
everything. We do a
long,
lot of
playing
other
their
stuff.
game
We're
how
not
they wanna
just
play it.
you know
And
BR
with
or
Scrolls,
whatever. We try to be
32
versatile
points,
with
52
everything.
point Solo clutch, I should say.
Try to cover Fortnite as much as I
In
can
that first game,
for
it will
everybody.
give them the much needed boost and momentum.
I
they
wish
need
you
to
would be in the
continue.
FNCS. I would get clapped if I was in
Hopefully, as
this.
a duo, Jacob,
I would get
but
so
if
I would
needed,
clap
we know
get
they
clapped
can do
so
a lot.
hard it wouldn't
Yeah,
even
that's
been
going to
funny.
be the big thing is a lot of players will probably find themselves in a situation where things didn't necessarily go their way, and it's really about how you answer.
I don't even
the
know their
call.
tactics.
Bold and rapid. This time around, unlike last time, Taco,
The
they
best
get
thing
the
going
zone
for me
pulled
is
on
that I
over,
could
which
be
means
an
they have more
IGL,
time to
but
work
that's
with.
it.
You would think so,
I would
but
still
another
suck, though.
duo that I wouldn't be surprised to see make their way on over towards this Fort Fields direction, Chino and Pablo.
But also,
Now
if you
this
guys
triple
missed it, they're
contested
doing
Sandy
FNCS solo. We
actually
haven't seen a
broken out,
solo
and that's why we see
in
Colt in this search
probably
tower.
since the World
Honestly,
Cup,
on the lookout because he's fully
which is going to be
aware of the fact that
insane.
The dust hasn't settled yet over by Sandy. He can see Chino's search base in the distance.
And the great thing is they won't have to move for much of this game. The zone continues to pull to the east. They are prime position to continue and have another great endgame.
Yeah, and I think everybody's kind of feeling the pressure.
These guys did good, yeah. 2 days ago,
Storm
Pixie and
Surge
Swizzy.
really dictated how teams were able to play. If you were below that damage threshold, you almost had to be a magnet to a fridge and push yourself against the first team that you saw. And so now, with one game already under their belt, you're seeing teams kind of play a little bit more passive. 85 alive here in Zone 3. That
Dude,
means
Storm Surge is gonna, Storm Surge is gonna hurt.
Swizzy and Pixie, a duo who
There's still
really will be hoping to
85
hear
people
plenty
left,
from
chat,
today.
in this game. 15 people
Just a
died off.
moment
That's
ago, it looked like they were trying to
insane.
set up a little lurk play. But this is a team who understands how to play within the congestion. We've seen them do it all throughout the season. Look who's back fighting. A bit of a rematch.
Thomas.
Focus, Thomas, Kurama, and Kira potentially.
Nah, they can't
Focus,
fight
Thomas,
that.
though,
They
they'll
need
be
to
happy
go.
with how their game started. Not desperate for damage in the same way Kira and Kurama might be.
Not in the slightest, but they're more than happy to still pay Kurama and Akira.
TV9
a
Rainbow,
visit
let's go,
just
gamer.
because
Good
of
job,
the fact
buddy.
that we saw Thomas not happy with the fact that their early rotates in game 1 a little bit spoiled by the fact that they were challenged and held over at Riptide.
Murph, that's not
So
good.
now Akira
I think it
and
glitched for
Kurama
me
falls in
yesterday,
your
too.
court. But now they're knowing that Thomas is in front of them. They still have to play catch up.
This is a tough situation to be for this guys. Not only do you have to catch up when it comes to
Yesterday, it
damage
counted
and
for
surge, you're
any.
gonna
All you
have
had to do was
think
just
about
craft
how to get
droids.
yourself back
But
up
now
to
I think you got to
Catman
craft
Zero.
each and
Far,
every
far
individual
off the halfway
droid.
to having a successful game right
Your
now.
Rebirth
With
12,
no
Jeff?
teams to
Let's
pull
go.
from them.
That's a good start.
It's an uphill climb.
Uh-oh,
Battle I
Teeny.
didn't expect to see this early.
Teeny and
First
Shark are
second
here.
Place, respectively. Shark and Teeny going
Oh, wow, they
against
got,
Darm and Demon. They're taking the fight towards the
Darn,
north
this is
side
first
of the map.
place.
See damage, shields being taken off, HP. The longer you stay in the zone, the more likely you are to just get one shot knocked. And I think they realize that. Teeny making sure to grab the splashes, 12 overall. They just need to get in the same box, and health won't necessarily be a worry. Meanwhile, Shark is still putting down pressure. He's trying not to let Darm and Demas do the same thing. He doesn't want to get them healthy enough to fight back, and I think Teeny knows it as well. That's why he's putting pressure on
Teeny's
both
gonna
of
go
those,
down,
trying to
bro.
break
Yeah,
in,
there
and
it
finally
is.
getting that elimination
That was a
on
good
Darm.
kill right there from them.
That's exactly
Or Teeny, is that how you
what
say
they've been
that?
trying to stall out for,
Thank you
but
so much for the
we'll
follow.
get a
Welcome in.
chance to review here.
Oh,
See
they
how
were-
exactly Darm was even in that position to begin with. And
Oh,
Teeny
he
just fully
snuck
caught off
him.
guard.
Wow.
Teeny lurking around the rock.
Snuck
He is
him.
notorious for these types of
Crazy.
plays. He frequently
Lartini,
finds
did I
those
say that right? Is that how you
opportunities
say
among other
that?
teams' loop paths to cut them off and find them when they're in
Wow,
a
that was
moment
first
of
place too,
slippage.
so.
And
Oh,
last
Puyo
time
got
we
back
saw
up.
These boys here, though, Peterbot and Puyo, it was in a bit of a pickle. Peterbot stuck by himself, further out from where he is now. Puyo was down, but it's good to see that Puyo is back in the game, fresh off with a reboot. And because they are uncontested at Squibbly, there's a
Relentless
lot of
Batman,
time
that's
for them
right,
to get
Rod.
the loot and the loadout that they need for the rest of the game.
Time. It's not something.
It's
Akira
crazy how
Kurama
long
have
everyone
much of
stays in
right
the storm.
now.
One person
They're
died. There's still
seemingly
84
realizing
people
that
left.
Looking to pull away, not give these guys what
Darm
they
was
want.
the only
They're
one who
looking to
died in the
fight.
last like 5 minutes. The
Venom
storm
and
surge is gonna
need
hit
to make
like a
good of
dang
this
truck,
game. We
chat.
saw just how quickly
It's
things
gonna hit
can
like a
turn for you.
truck.
When you are potentially fighting people off spawn, you have to make every second count.
And Veno's always been one known for liking to play through the storm into later zones. The only thing that might threaten them here in this matchup, if they don't run into QNDX and Phantom, is storm sickness itself.
They've
It
been
may
in
think
storm
little
for
bit
a
more
hot
complicated
minute.
Later on, but scenic views elsewhere, Chap, Flixie.
It's insane how an end game with these guys are 70 plus. I know. We could never do that. We could never. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for Flixie and Chap, honestly, their journey to get here. They were going towards the new Sanctuary uncontested throughout the course of the tournament. They won. Romero started to contest them. And not only that, kind of beat them off the spawn, forced them out of the
I'm so
POI.
tired. I slept like
But
crap
Chap and
yesterday.
Flixie, they went ahead and made the proper adjustments in order to
Telling you,
qualify here
this-
for Sunday.
I think
They
it's
started
next
off the game
storm.
super aggressively after winning their Ospo fight.
Like, it's just
They ran
insane how
straight
long
over
they
towards
stay in
Rex
storm
and Dura,
too.
and they took Warwick down.
This is the first time I'm
We'll see
seeing
if that
anybody
aggression continues
use
throughout the day.
the
It's a tough
thing,
spot
whatever
right
that
now,
is,
though,
because
for
it's not
Reason
even in the
and
game
O'Reilly.
anymore.
It is never a great sight.
That's crazy.
when you're having to depend
But I guess that's
on
all he
these
has.
forms of mobility.
Yeah,
But
look,
still,
she's saying it too.
Even entering a little bit after the fact, the main thing is just
Uh-oh.
going to be trying to avoid
Oh,
Sheena's line of
no.
sight, and that's already
Everyone's gonna try to get the storm surge in on him.
This space as closely as possible, but no, Riley, they'll be here trying to stop his space. He's very
Ooh, nice.
Gets an opening
I like
shot.
it. I like it, Riley.
They're still 3 below on Surge.
But you're by yourself now, Riley.
Set them back just a little least
Shoot
not
the diamond.
safely.
Shoot the
They're trying to
diamond.
Continue to move in, but it's getting rougher and rougher. Sandy Strip, this part of the zone.
Look how many teams are there. There's like 8 teams.
Eliminations to stay alive.
You guys, look at the bottom right. If you're on TikTok, you can't see it, but look at the bottom right. Look at all them arrows. Oh my gosh.
Tried to do his best to hold things out, but it was a grim situation to begin with.
So many people there.
Turn the tides here. Kinuo eliminated, and now Fadil and Ju have a little bit of an opening here. It'll likely be intentions of white lining straight from four fields.
80 people
inwards,
still
but
alive.
More importantly, still as the partial zone.
Fresh
begins
raid?
to
Who's
develop,
raiding us?
Ju and
Oh, we're
Fadil
getting raided by Fresh. What's going on?
now with the loadout.
I have my alerts turned off. But welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys all had a fantastic freaking stream. How's the stream, Fresh? Appreciate the raid. Trying to break out. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Storm, what's going on? Welcome in. Flashbang. You just stole another mono walker? That's insane. You guys are crazy.
Pablo taking that rotation away from Sandy Strip, but leaves him overly exposed.
Fresh, how's the stream?
300 above the damage threshold. They now become Bobby sprayed.
Thank you so much.
Chino taking a
Chat, if you guys aren't from Fresh, please go there. Show them the love. Check them out. It's absolutely free. Fresh, I hit you up with that follow. I'll check you out.
Look at what's surrounding
Check you out
them.
later.
Swizzy,
That was good.
Pixie,
Just a
Victor,
short one.
Lee,
Fix on some
Kanata,
things. Nice.
Malabuka, and Vico. There is
Very nice.
nowhere
You play
safe
Fortnite or anything, or
currently.
you just like
Every
working on
single
stream?
edit that's made, you have to be quick with your shots because the damage
Yeah,
application that you might
Davis,
receive in
they
return,
nerfed
it could
the
just be your demise.
they nerfed the cost of Beskar droids.
Just to make sure they didn't get
This
lobby
morning
sprayed
they
there,
lowered
so
it a lot.
a tough position
Monster,
to be
what's
in, but
going
one
on?
that
How
they
are
will
you today?
survive.
Good
Mumsy
morning, bro. How are you
will
today?
be
Damn,
surviving this,
Mumsy
though.
just got
Too
rocked.
much to deal with here in game number 2.
Sometimes being below that damage threshold.
Acorn and
being
bolts.
So daunting, you really have no answer.
77 people. All right, Storm Surge is now in.
Above, though, for Acorn and bolts.
So if you're
Not
below
necessarily
Storm
a
Surge,
strange
every
position to
7
see him in,
seconds you
especially where
get
the zone has
hit
been going,
with
but they need to
storm
be careful.
damage.
Right next door,
So
Peter
these guys are
Bobby
36
and they
below.
are below the damage threshold.
So they need to
That
do
means
36
anybody can get
damage.
it at this point in time because they need an elimination.
Still not enough damage to where one tag wouldn't make the difference, so that's the best part.
So they either do something,
Question is,
but if
how
they get
aggressive do
hit,
they
their
wanna
storm
take
damage,
it?
their
How
storm surge
confident are
goes
they
down
feeling
even
in
more.
the
So they need to
fighting
deal
right now to
damage,
overcome?
or they got to go fight, or they're gonna die.
Turn it to 100 at needs be.
Like, see how they're looking? They're just actively looking. Like they need to. Even if you're in storm, you still will take storm surge. It doesn't matter. So you have to take storm. You gotta hit people with storm with damage. Every 7 seconds.
We know that, boy.
So it's crazy.
And right now, it just kind of looks like a solid strategy. They're close to the zone. They're trying to out-heal it.
They're gonna wait. They're gonna try to get some tags in.
Rotate on by, and there goes that first
So
bind.
they're
And
still
again,
8 below. It
he's gonna
doesn't.
go down. Even if
Now
they
they're
don't win
13
elimination,
below.
They got at least one tag, but they're still below.
2 below.
13-2. It's not looking good so far, but they're so.
They're wasting
patient.
so
They
much
realize
heals.
They cannot get desperate in a situation like this because all it takes is one moment of weakness
That's
to cost
it.
you everything.
Yep.
It's just the repercussions of that first engagement.
Look, Peter's
They
using
tried
literally
to
all of his
exchange
heals.
big blows, but they ended
It's
up
insane.
losing a good chunk of their surge
Now they're
along
60
the
above,
way.
so they're
And when you
good
find
now.
yourself net even, it
Because
makes
now people
every
died out.
single moment
But they just
matter
wasted
even
so
more
much of their
so because you're just
materials.
constantly teeter-tottering between
Puyo
the
has
two,
5
above
shotgun
and below.
bullets.
Yeah, look, they're opting to try and
Peter's
outfield just to
below.
keep themselves in the game longer, to maybe extend that window of opportunity.
Here we go.
for
Peter's
Reaper
going
to
in. Here we
receive
go.
Activating right now.
As he's still
Both
below.
teams
Remember,
have
he's
set
still
on,
below.
But they won't give it up too easy. You see now the desperation is kicked in, Jacob. They want to get in and fast.
Yeah, they realize we can't continue to out-heal this. We'll have
That's
nothing
hard,
left
man.
over.
When you have storm surge on.
Down.
Oh, nice pump.
He strikes bolts down. Still below the damage threshold, though. Active
He's
surge.
still.
He
Oh, he's
finds
above
himself
now. He's
by
above.
cleaning
He's
up that
above.
elimination.
Wow.
Miracles do exist.
We told you he only
Wow,
needs
he's
one.
so good.
And they found it, and now he's got plenty
Peter
more
Bot
to
is
work with,
down.
but as a solo, it's
Yeah,
going
it's
to be
not
all
looking
the more
good.
complicated. Still, you know, Acorn can't possibly be happy about
That's
that.
insane.
It looked like they were going to get out scot-free. Instead, it cost them so much along the way.
Back-to-back games
Storm
right
surge
now where
on your
Puyo's gonna have
back
to
ain't
play this
good.
game out. as a solo.
Here we go.
Phenomenally in that last one, but he needs a repeat performance.
This kid's 14 years old, by the way.
Waiting in the waters to strike, but he escapes with certainty.
Bounce pad need to be nerfed. Should not be allowed to use steel droids. Did you get hit with it?
Worst case scenarios though for Pollo, but his saving grace here is that Sharkantini, they're prioritizing.
Thank you, Fresh. You take care, man. Appreciate the raid.
On someone who's clearly just way
You should get your money back. They tried. They said they can't do it.
Vico Malabuka, though, this could be a great opportunity for them to strike first as Victor B left by.
That would be pretty cool, Matt, wouldn't it? I would like to see that.
Delaying the inevitable here if he doesn't find a pop-up in an instant.
Look, Juice 214 down below. See, Victor was 400 below. That's why it's so important to get tags in the beginning of the match and stuff. But Storm Surge will freaking mess you up. Remember, Ju has 2 kills. It just shows you guys it doesn't matter. You need to stay on top. If you don't, you're cooked. He needs to get 3 kills pretty much. And see how he's taking damage. Now he's 265. You can't take damage either.
And with that in mind, teams, they're forced.
And again, it doesn't matter if you're in circle or not. If you're below the Storm Surge, you will get hit no matter what. He's dead here. He needs to go do something. He has one more chance. Yep. Storm Surge will literally destroy you.
Who actually steals that one away. You can see the entire lobby coming online here. Even high ground. You got Belusi, you got Zangi, Javi. Amin's trying to make a claim for it. Even Agers and Ritual. They saw.
Remember, top 25. So now there's 25 teams left. Placement points will start coming in right now.
And now 426 above. The world is their oyster. They're ready to make a move. They've got the mobility off the overdrive grenade. What's next?
Trying to move forward. Using the gauntlets to try to move past, but you see Chino, Pablo, they go down. Belusi and Zangi.
Zangi up top.
Exclusively be one of the only teams up above.
Nice. Vico. I like Vico too.
And this is one of the most dangerous parts of the game.
I like Vico too. High ground is up. Power Alex still alive. Teeny and Shark are still down there.
At any moment with just one shockwave.
Zangi and Belusi, they have a tough task on their hand holding on to this one. They have to be eagle-eyed as Vico and Malabuka look to potentially make a play in the back. They will
gotta be careful.
Maybe just waiting for that next zone, that next
Vigo's looking good. They're looking up. They're looking up. They want to take the high ground. Shark with another elim. Teeny actually. Teeny got the elim. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Here they go. They're going in. Malabuka. Malabuka. Vico. Oh my gosh, they're up for height. Look at this. Look how high they are.
And try to contest the high ground. They at least get the knock onto Zangi.
Wow.
Has to give it up with
Wow, that's crazy. Power Alex went up for it. Reckless too. He's up. He's up. Come on, Alex. I like Alex. Oh my gosh. Ritual's up. Wow, they took high ground. Wow. Look at it's crazy. Height just changed 3 different times. Coop just went down. Power Alex just went down. Oh my gosh. Alex is dead. Ritual. He had like a bad game the other day. Pop that chug jug, bro.
Even with 7 eliminations, they're falling short in terms of materials in the end game, and eventually
Scroll and Sky still together. Oh my gosh, they got Shark. Oh my gosh. Crazy. There goes Teeny. Oh no, that was Focus. I'm telling y'all, Sky and Scroll, man, are fraggers. I love it. Love it. I love it. Sky's dead.
Any team from coming up once, they're gonna try to look to do it again. 5
nice. Dude, Agers is popping off. He's got 6 elims. Wow.
You have to be careful. Vico and Malabuka, they are the ones that are running.
Wow.
They're so content. They're just chilling with their pizza.
Yeah, they
Everyone
are.
else is having a duke
Come
it
on,
out,
Scroll.
but these two, they're
Vico's going for it. Oh, he tried. He couldn't do it.
Vico loses Malabuka.
Oh.
Eliminations, but can Vico get some more?
Yeah, with Malabuka going down, that leaves
Malabuka's
Ritual
about to
the
is gonna
only
get
duo left in
cooked.
this game, but you have to watch out.
He's got no builds.
Dangerous. Vico
only has
he
3
can
builds.
clutch up, but up above, they're pressuring
He only
both
got
of the
3
solo
builds
players.
left. Scroll. There goes Scroll.
Agers drops down.
Agers got him. It's a 2v1. It's a 2v2. Oh my god, that's too easy. Dude, that huge game from Ritual and Agers, man. They had like 10 kills almost right there. Wow, what a dominant performance right there from them two. GG's. Wow. Jake, thank you so much for the follow.
Is never too safe. If Ritual and Agers are in that end game, Frankie, what
This
do they
girl's
have to say about
running
that
to
one?
everyone who wins. It's so funny.
Guys, that end game was
Wow.
sheer
GG's,
perfection.
man.
What
Pure
do you think
dominance.
was the reason you were able to get to such a great end game?
I just think we're the best duo, and we were triple con the first game and the second one. So it's the first game we got to play.
So now you know how to get off spawn. Ritual, it's interesting seeing you manage to take height cleanly. When we spoke the other day, you said you were more comfortable mid to low ground. Why did height feel right today?
Sometimes you got to get outside your comfort zone, and I think that's what we did, and it was the easiest game ever.
So the comfort zone
Every
is now
single
height?
time one of these guys, the
Everything
duos win, they say, "Oh, that was easy. This lobby sucks.
Yeah, the
Easiest
problem
game
game
ever."
one,
It's
triple
so funny.
contested, game 2, flawless.
Every single
What's
time they
game
all
3
say the
gonna
same
look like
thing.
Now you have a target on your back.
We know what to do now. We weren't expecting the triple con because we were practicing against Reed the whole time, so we're ready.
All right then, Düsseldorf, please give it up for Agers and Ritual.
GG's, man. They dominated that round, bro.
Come back. Game 3.
They dominated that round. Holy. Look at these kids, man. Malabuka, look at these kids, man. They love it. I love that. I love seeing kids be happy like that, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome. GG's. That was a pure dominance by that. I think they got like 10 kills almost, right? I think that was almost 10 kills they got. Wow, that was good. Sky did really well. Sky did really well as a solo. This game's gonna take forever.
100. I'll go here. I'm popping in med.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me.
Got 6 builds. No, max up. Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fill up on my water. Belgium, that's crazy. See you there. I just got an orb strike. Nice, Ramirez. Nice. This shit is wild. I know, Dixie Rose. Isn't it crazy? Coming over from TikTok. I appreciate the love. Thank you. You'll definitely be watching my channel a lot more. Yeah, did you see some of the videos I post, Dixie? Yo, Batman, how relatable is your source when it, Williams, I just saw it. I don't know how true it is, man, but we'll see. It would make sense that they would add it after the event because they want you to focus on grabbing the best car droids off the conveyor belt and not just, you know, grabbing chips and trying to do it that way. You know what I mean, Williams? So it makes sense. Damn, I should have peed. We'll see how much time we got. I don't know what they're gonna do. Filled my water up. I drink so much water while I'm watching this, and I pee so much. I'm just so thirsty. That was a good game, man.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to
Good
the
game.
FNCS Summit. Putting my NA favoritism mask on for just a moment. What's up? NA on top of game number 2. That's right. Ah! Okay, took it off there. Unbiased Zeke back.
I come back.
Crazy stuff. Wait for one back on. Ages and yes, Ages and Ritual get up here. Okay, back off. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry you had to see that. Congratulations to the duo showing up when it matters, right? Finding that momentum, finding what was crazy.
They dominated,
the
man.
ground of all things.
They got so many kills in the last
like, hey,
5 minutes of the game. Insane.
Zeke, I don't need a mask. I feel like the slightest increase in how big my smile is after an NA team wins a
Trying
game
to see how many
should be
games
telling enough. I mean,
he's got 5. He's got 0.
incredible
6
game
kills
from
right
the
there.
boys here, and we were kind of watching this one fizzle out, and it's like, you know, we kind of tune into them. They're on the high ground. They're chilling. Agers, man, ends the game. What was it? 8 eliminations. Ritual
Look at that.
over there with 0 as well. Obviously, we
So
know
8
Ritual is
elims.
good at making those IGL calls. What he's known for.
Yeah.
But Agers having a performance like this, man, incredible to see.
So that was
Really,
8
really nice to see these
elims.
guys
8
punching
elims.
and
Or
playing
9
that high
elims.
ground
9
as well. The way they
elims.
took height was absolutely
And a
perfect.
dub. That's
Took it
going to
at the
put
right
them in the
time
top
as well.
5,
So
I
we've
think.
sort of
Maybe
spoken
top 10.
about
I don't know how
this
far down they
weekend
were,
is
but
the time that you take height is
that
super
was a
important. If you
very
take it too
impressive,
early, like we saw with teams like Alex
very
and
impressive
Breakfast, took it a little
domination
bit too
round right
early,
there.
and
Dominant
it's
round
taken
right
off
there
with
for
them. But
them.
there's a point in these end games where if
Who
you have
won?
it at the right time, you
Agers
can ride
and
it out to the
Ritual.
end,
They just
especially
won
if you're a
game
team
2.
that feels
Shark
those
and
guys,
Teeny won
they
game
are
1.
capable of doing it. Triple contested off spawn as well. Like they mentioned in that interview, by Nalu and Rainey was the sort of surprise con from the East. Really, really great job from those guys.
Yeah, that's not what you would want to hear, right, on LAN.
Yeah.
Oh, we're triple contested. Apparently, Ages Ritual, they do not care. We have a list.
Triple contested's crazy, too.
Last game. Let's check it out.
Yep.
They're so calm. I love it. You guys already said the other
watch
day.
this back,
I'm
watch me.
screaming in this mic.
Dead! On top!
Holding walls.
Like my comms is, I don't know, because I was, you know, being in the Marine Corps, and when you give commands, you're screaming. Like I got that intensity in me. But you guys know how I play. I'm like on top. Dead! Get in there! Go! You know what I mean?
Down. Yeah, throw it. Right.
Jumping in, it's Ryan. It's Ryan second light.
Yeah, spray
This
today.
one?
Break.
Zone.
She's got a best car 7.
I'm
Fizzy,
sorry.
let's go. Or Fizzle.
I'm in.
Missile,
Guys,
Fizzle.
Come on.
Missile, Fizzle.
Come on! That's what I like.
Nice.
To see.
I need a.
What's really interesting too.
That's
Of course,
crazy.
they had the high ground.
Yeah,
but then
Shark and
in that, like,
Shark and
pivotal
Teeny won
moment, they're
game
like,
1.
"Ah, let's just drop low ground."
Yeah, I
They're
haven't had a
expecting
chance
us
to
up
check
there.
out
Let's
your
just take
videos
the
yet,
fight,
but I
then
will
catch
later.
them
Yeah,
off
Dixie,
top,
there's a
off
lot.
guard,
We've been
blindside
posting
them, ends in a
long-term
victory
videos
royale.
every day.
Incredible stuff there. Love to kind of tune in. to listen
March
because
like
something that we can't
23rd, I
really
think
pick
was the
up
day
when
we
we're just
started.
watching them
Before
heads
that,
up.
we
It's
posted
like,
Monday, Wednesday,
what
Fridays, but now
are
I'm trying to
all the
post a
things
video
that
every
he's
single
aware of?
day.
You kind of heard that he was calling out head missed in zone.
Where they
They
at?
could, you know,
Agers,
overdrive
where'd they
up
go?
with that. So they were fully aware of that. With that game right there, after a rough game number 1,
There you
Agers
go. They went up
Rituals
30
find themselves
spots.
Flying
30.
off the leaderboard.
That's
30
insane.
spots
Wow.
to join the top
I told
5.
y'all.
You know, we needed an NA team up there, but yeah, they're going to be 4th place after
Told
that,
y'all.
105
Sky and
points.
Scroll, man.
Yeah,
Telling y'all, you gotta
really,
watch
really
out
great
for them.
performances, guys. I'm looking at first place right now. The new first place on the leaderboard. Teeny and Sharp. We got to bring it back to EU, all right? That's what I'm here.
That's right.
These guys started the game really interestingly. They actually lurked on Dharma Dimash.
Yeah, that's crazy. They
took them out
they lurked
of
on them like
spawn.
that. That's
Really
insane.
bold play at the beginning of this tournament. They've only just had 1 game prior to that. So it's like we are playing for
Wow,
the
he
win
just-
already. We are trying to take this by force, and that is what they then continue to do for the rest of this end game. Exciting stuff, Vivian.
You know, we're only 2 games in, but it starts to feel scary when Mini
Nice
Miner
shot.
kind of makes the point, hey, listen, you know, Shark and Teeny game number 1.
Are they
You guys
conned
gotta
off
make the most out of that. They
at
did.
Wonky?
It comes over to Wonky Land. They have a great game. This was nowhere near Wonky Land,
No.
man. Right? They had to rotate across.
Are
the
they?
map, but
I don't know if
still
they're
did
conned off
Very,
Wonky.
very well. And that's when it starts to get scary for me.
Rocky, we did
when
it
I start to
earlier,
look
and
at
we did it
how
all.
good
We
some
did
of
it pretty
these
much all day
teams
yesterday,
are at
Rocky.
Fortnite. And not to mention this
But I
change
wanted
in
to watch the
strategy, like you
FNCS and cover the
mentioned, early in the
FNCS.
game, so they look prepared.
I wasn't prepared to see this many teams up in that leaderboard as dominant as EU, we got our one up there, right? But so many high-profile duos as well. Vico and Malabuka themselves. We saw Aegis Ritual climb to 30, but
I like
Vico
Vico.
Malabuka climbing 11 spots. Remember, we kind of talked
Wow, look at
about
that.
their first game, maybe a little bit slower. They said second game, let's kick it into high gear.
Yeah, there's a few really nice things.
Yeah, they
did
did
in
well
the
here.
game. They were shaping up to take height at one point in that game.
I thought they were looking really
later
good on their
in this
heels and their
endgame, they were
movement. I
thinking,
thought they
right,
were
do we
gonna
go
win,
for it, do we
honestly.
not? And there was a moment where they decided, okay, let's not. Let's play out our materials. Malabuka, Vico picking up a lot of those free.
They got a lot of
and it's around
elims
this
while
sort of moment
staying
where
low
they thought,
ground,
let's
which is
just play
cool.
Play out the mid ground, play out the low ground layers as well, and it was right here. Vico decided, yeah, let's just try and play out as much as I possibly can, going back into the storm. And then, of course, when Aegis and Ritual came down, they took out.
God, that's a second
Scrog,
place finish.
So he managed to clutch up that second place. And something that I just noticed about Vico, right? A lot of players, when they're
I'm getting
walking
better.
off that
Are you
radiation
getting better,
wall by them to
Ramirez,
get
in
to the
private?
best, they're very
I'll have to
chill,
try it
very
tomorrow.
calm.
Batman, you said
Vico's
they
a lot of
canceled
fans,
Super
of course,
Reverb. Does
chanting
that
his
mean they
name.
can't
He
get...
was fired up. He was
Monster,
feeling
I
good, and hope he
think
carries that
it will
next
still
game.
happen.
All right, well, you know what? I'm actually
But
getting
whenever
word.
Super
The
Rebirth
next
comes out, I
game
just don't
is
know
ready. So
when.
Casters, let's kick it
Game
back over to
3,
you.
Chad. Here we go.
Already 2 games down, 6 more to go.
Yeah, it is
This looking
boring,
a little
Rocky.
bit
I
more
admit
like
it is a little
marathon
boring.
instead of a straight foot race.
What do you do with the crash pad? You throw, so if someone has it, you know, above their head and they're running with it, if you throw the crash pad at them, it drops the
targeted intentionally.
the
They were
thing.
in that first place position, but early departure now means
It drops the
might look to
blueprint
take
on the
over
ground
here in
at
game 3.
NDA. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Game 3 out of 8.
We're still in the beginning stretch of the entire tournament.
That's sad as hell, I know.
Where we are now on the leaderboard isn't too impactful. There's 6 more games left to pick up those points, eliminations, victory royales, and close the gap. We're looking at who is the best in the world as of now and top 15 for the global championship.
How are they getting
Already
contested
see it.
here, bro? There's like nothing
One more of
here.
these hotly contested off-spawn battles. And it's up to Hero now to try and make sure some of the mistakes of previous games are not repeated. Epic, Well, and Pump did not come to muck about at all. They are ready to win this fight.
Oh no, they got him.
Down below, it's a little bit of a mismatch, but they're
Oh,
gonna
they
still
got
take the
him.
fight
Oh no,
down
Hero's
well.
still
Drops
alive.
him down to just a little bit of HP. Punk finishes that
Punk got
elimination,
him,
and
and
they
here
go
got
back
him. That's
to
too
back.
easy
They
for
each
them.
get their own, and
They need to
hold their
figure it
ground
out.
Yet again off spawn.
Thought we were watching a zero builds competition for a moment there. No one had any materials to work with.
It was
they were
nothing.
both just so quick to the jump. They knew that they
Look,
had
they're
to
fighting.
try
These
and
guys are
find
still
those
floating
eliminations
in.
as fast as possible.
Oh no,
Right.
he's getting
Next one out,
beamed.
Off-spawn tally.
Tinka is
resigns
getting beamed.
versus Chap and Flixie. They don't want that smoke this time around. They want to get the chance to actually play their game. And this might
That's
have been
power
the best
out. Is that
possible
Alex?
decision
No,
they
that's
could have
Resign.
made. Big early damage done onto Chap and Flixie, and they have no answers. They landed way further towards the east.
Shadow, what's
But it would've
up?
felt so much better if they'd actually been able to connect and
Chef, this
find
is,
at least
or Chief,
one
this is,
knock that
what's it
gives you the
called?
opportunity to actually
FNCS.
push and pressure, because now you're dealing with 2 duos that don't have a lot to work with, and Leo
That's
and Romero
that's
were still
effed, I know,
around.
Let's see
Dixie.
what that OC duo can do in this game.
They said maybe after Beskar the Beskar event is over, we will be able to start to upgrade from Rainbow to what's it called? From Rainbow to Beskar.
That previous game, and so things here at Lalte still haven't been figured out as far as what the dynamic of the day is going to be. It is still a messy situation, Taco.
For Reed and Cooper, it's
Oh,
just
no.
anything you can do,
Oh, dude, I
can do
thought-
better. They have a point to prove up against the likes of Rituals and Agers, and I know you guys might have
Diamond
seen
Mono,
these guys
W's.
heated on socials, but here in the lobby is the best chance to come out on top.
Every single time Noah Riley and Razan just kind of pop up on the screen, I just hear the arena erupt. I've never seen so much energy outside of last year's global championship.
Dude, Peterbot and Poyo need a good game, man. They need to have a good game here. They dropped 2 games already.
And Razan, they're just doing a good job.
That's
here,
your
not
2 buffer
necessarily
games. Remember, there's
putting it
8
all
games,
into
so
just
they're
one
used to playing
contested fight.
6.
They're saying, hey,
So they
we
already
might not
dropped
get the
2.
best loot off
So
spawn,
they need to
but
do
this
a
is
good.
something
They
we
need
can
to do
gather
good
as the day
here.
goes on.
And
They need a
already
good
in
strong
game
finish.
3,
Top
major
10, top 5
off-spawn
finish
switch-ups.
with like
Raimi and
5
Nalu,
to
the
8
Asian
kills,
team
maybe
who had
5 to
had
10
their
kills.
struggles landing
This
in
kid
the
looks like he's
northeast
10
of
years
the
old.
map, trying to take fights in Latte that just weren't working, have now decided to land that Riptides, and I'm not sure if Focus and Thomas are quite aware of just exactly where they are.
But at the same time, they didn't exactly have anything great to work with. They have to be so precise with when they pounce if they want to net any kind of eliminations here. Momsy Skyjump.
Momsy just got
so much
smacked.
difficulty just trying to find their footing in these first 3 games, and it's looking like
He needs a
things
heal,
might
heal,
go
heal,
bad to
heal.
worse here if
Use your
Momsy
chug
isn't
jug.
careful.
Yeah, this is a tight situation.
Use
because
your
they're
chug.
fighting a 2v2, but then you got Shark and Teeny, or at least one of the two, over from Wonky Land, disrupting this fight, third party and causing a little bit of a distraction.
That's good. They need them tags. Remember, guys, Storm Surge is going to be
If they
huge.
didn't get tagged up, that would have been a huge green light to go.
And I understand the aggression from Skyjump and Mumsy. They really struggled with Surge in that last game.
Yeah.
But you have to pick your fights wisely. You don't want to put yourself in an even worse situation as the games continue.
Yep.
And traditionally, Skyjump and Momsy have been the team that just actually gets a third-party profit whenever they're challenging others on the map, but those opportunities just not presenting themselves here today. Other teams kind of fluctuating with their rotational paths, and another one that's been impacted from the start because of that early split. Tinka resigns. Tap, Flixie, they still have to figure out who's going to actually come out from this position.
Yeah, and because they split that drop, you kind of saw it in a moment. One of them is out of medium ammo. That's going to be Flixie. He's no longer going to be able to put pressure from up
He's got
above.
0.
He does have
That
the chaos
combat
to go to
AR
shotgun, so
really
he can
just
fight
chews
back,
through your
but that
ammo.
Go ahead and controls, or at least changes
The
a little
drops,
bit
what that
of
mean?
they're able to do
NGA, you
here.
should have got
They
it
can no
yesterday when you
longer
were
continue to fight
here
safely,
watching.
so they
You have to watch for like an
disengage
hour and a
and
half.
find a little bit
Any
more
streams and you
resource.
get some like Fortnite drops. I forget what it is, like pickaxe, a wrap, and a backbling. I
King and
think
Tails
something like that.
surprised the world yesterday with their qualification into this final with a big
Do I
win.
remember you as B1? Yes, I
Started off the
do.
day
Like
ruining
what?
the
Maybe like a
party
month
for
ago.
The NA Central champions Venom and Curve, and now looking to make waves here again in Game 3.
Damn, 1v1 went down.
Dear.
Sheesh.
What do we have here?
Oh,
Vidil
dear.
and Jude.
He's stuck.
Jude taking Reason out. Friendly fire.
Can't hear
going on.
anything.
It's like in those moments, you can just tell the
He
crowd
can't
not
hear
really sure whether
anything.
to be happy or sad.
He's like, I need
But
help.
Ultimately, only one can survive at the end of it all. And for
Uh-oh, look at
Vidil
these
and
guys.
Jude, they've managed to come out on top.
Victor
But
and
will it be
Kanata.
short-lived? Because
They're-
Kanata, Victor V, creeping around the corner.
They're creeping.
checking to see whether or
And Jude
not
has
they
like
can get
no
into a better
audio
position
at all.
to find the opening tags.
And for a team from NA West, where they typically stayed at Sandy Strip, in order to get a lot of their Storm Surge on that region, they were uncontested. So a huge difference maker coming into the weekend, having 2 other teams land there.
Another
Game
best car
1,
7?
Game
Oh my
2
gosh.
didn't go their way, and now they're forced to flip the script, trying to get a lurk play. They probably heard the noise in the distance.
Yeah, there's a new
and they're trying
section,
to
yeah.
go.
Not only that, but Kanata
He
and
can't
Victor
hear
V,
anything.
They are so exposed. If any other teams just happen to get a little bit of leverage, a little bit of height, they'd have the chance to see that these two are out in the open right now because they don't want to make any sound. They can't really afford to toss out a build. They want to ensure that Jude
Is he
and
still
Vidil
trying to
are
fix
completely
his-
caught off guard.
They're doing judo. From the
Is
way
he
they're
still trying to
playing,
fix his,
seems like there's
thing?
Some sort of inkling. Something is being cooked up here, and I hope they persistently stay on top of it, and they will. The jig is up. Kanata and Victor V will
They
look
had to
to
pull
dip
off.
as they realize
Yep.
there is no free opportunity.
Yep, they had to pull
here.
off. Deemer, thanks so much for the heart, me.
Game 1 didn't necessarily
go.
expect
Thank
to
you,
get
thank
lurked
you.
on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. Ever since then, I feel like they've been put on notice, Taco.
A lot of their tactics have definitely revolved around their fighting potential. Both of
They're
these
so
players
good.
are able to deliver some big blows and
Yeah,
some big clutches.
they're really
but
good.
at the same time, you can't factor out the competition, and it's
Yeah,
scaling up
Cypher's
with
there.
every single match that goes by.
I think he's
because
live
everyone's
streaming it
looking
right
for
now,
the perfect
too.
adaptation.
Lurk after lurk here. Thomas HD and Focus trying to do the
Goodbye.
same thing.
They're singing na na
LB,
na
Roach, and
na.
Bot, they're the ones
Na,
up above
na,
on
na,
the
na.
bush, just hiding their exact
Hey,
location. So Thomas and
goodbye.
Focus, they're gonna have to take
It
what
sounds like they're
little
at they're in a
information
soccer
they
match,
currently
like a
have
football
here
match.
and try to figure out how they're gonna run away with it in this play. Kind of moving from the bottom up. There's a huge height advantage, natural terrain. So
There they
can
go.
see it, but they might have spotted out Bot, just kind of
Uh-oh.
turn off to the side. This could be a chance for them to try to take a
Uh-oh.
2v1.
Yeah, they've got to know that there's a solo in the bush now. But he's also
He
aware
knows,
of the
he
potential of
knows,
someone
yeah.
to come. If they can find the right timing, this will be a great 2v1 opportunity. They might also just patiently wait for Bot to return. No,
He
they'll
knew
come
it.
in
Look,
for
he's
the
like,
first
oh
damage.
no.
want that fight.
Run! Bot's coming back.
Their time to strike.
Yeah, at least Bot
They
came
smelled
back,
the
trying to
blood
draw
in the
back,
water.
a
Here
little
they
bit of that
go.
pressure. They did land some damage, though, so that's the combo that's building for Thomas. And
Oh, he's getting
good shot
third-partied.
connected yet again.
Oh
But
my
the
gosh.
distracting third party,
Oh, no.
bringing everything to a halt in this moment. Tom is focused. They immediately box up on top, realizing we're in the zone. You still got to come to us. And now they have a moment here where there's a little bit of an
That's
advantage here
crazy.
in terms of positioning.
Their
That's
prey
crazy.
just barely managed to escape. Thomas was trying to find that full box in, but it just didn't net itself in his favor. And now, because of the shots,
Got a
ringing
proto?
through from Battlewood
Damn.
Boulevard, it's just going to be another delay, another
Damn, are you
slowdown.
private,
And they've
Dixie?
had a rather solid start when they've made it out of Rip Tines, but it's evident that they are on the hunt for some very aggressive plays.
This was my fear. With new Sanctuary.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And Chap couldn't figure things out.
Resigns hit him hard. Who's going to win this fight?
Messy deep into the storm. And that is what we're
Oh,
seeing take
wow.
place
His
here.
boy
They
came to
can't
help him
close
out.
it out. He's able to
Run,
escape,
Resign,
but
run.
he will continue to hunt.
Run!
It's in a tough situation.
Run
Whether
for
you
your
win these fights
life.
or lose
He
these
got the
fights,
card.
You're so drawn out. You're trading damage. Even if you get the eliminations, Taco, you're not necessarily going to be above that damage threshold. And with the zone pulling far away, it's going to be hard to get it back.
They've just spent so much time fighting and dealing with each other that they've left both of themselves in just worse position.
grabbed the
because even
card.
for
He
Resigns,
could still
even if he
reboot.
makes it
Still
for
possible.
the reboot opportunity, Chap Flixie, they're also still left in a world of hurt because so many other teams are going to look to try and hold them captive inside the storm,
Yeah.
not giving them the proper opportunity to rotate through the edge of zone.
Okay, dude, they're both, Curve and Veno, both have a
Veno.
phenomenal loadout.
Lurks in a different situation, trying to play safe.
They have really good
As
loadout.
we tune in now, empty item
Uh-oh.
slot, but they're going
Malibuca,
to on the
no!
other side, though, may not be necessarily
Oh!
the same.
Vico did get one.
Just a sliver of HP. Vico, though,
Vico's
able
with
to
his
save
boy.
the game, pick up that knock, get the elimination.
Wow, that was
and is now
huge.
giving
Malibuca's just really
valuable
weak,
time
though.
to heal up before
Wow,
they
he got
have
him
to make
off
their journey to
his
zone.
off
Hey, go,
Malibuca's
Vico,
back.
go after all, and this is
Vico.
exactly
I like
what the
Vico,
Superstar
chat.
needs to be doing. Malibuca on the ropes, and just like that, Vico able to turn it around.
I mean,
That was crazy.
guys
If
are
he
gonna
didn't knock
come
him
out
there,
fighting,
it might have been over.
Malibuca is going to come out swinging. It takes the pressure for Vico to deliver.
Wow, nice swamp pump.
But when he
Vico.
has to, he'll hit shots just like that.
Uh-oh, what are these guys doing?
A second chance in this lobby. They started the day on top.
Storm Surge, they're
Their
above.
second place competition took them out in game number 2. And here in game number 3, they'll look to recapture that first place position.
They're above, so they don't got to worry about anything.
Just pulling it back to where
80 people left.
things actually ended up here for Chap and Flixie.
Woo!
And Tyler just caught
He
lacking,
snuck
had
right
no
up on him.
idea that there's still a team sitting around you, Sanctuary.
Yeah, Chase is already down, though. Minutes going to be able to certainly clean up that elimination. Siphon can allow him to survive just a little bit longer inside of the zone before he has to pop any HP. And I like what Hobby's doing here. Instead of fighting a 1v1, giving him a chance to possibly win, he just converges back onto a Menace. They get into the same box and realize, hey, there's a huge strength in numbers. We're up on the Storm Surge. We didn't take much damage.
Am I gonna play
Let's
it
just take this
soon?
moment as a win.
RKD, is that what you're
5-5-5-2
asking?
on their next entrance for that rotate, so we'll see what happens next. But Peter got Boyo.
Man, they don't got such
Quiet
good loot
start.
coming out either.
A different strategy. It's very foreign to see these two not with a whole slew of eliminations already built up in their counter, but they have clearly devised a plan and a strategy that revolves very heavily around playing inside of the storm.
What up, Izzy? How you doing today? RKD, we played it earlier this morning. We're just going to be watching the FNCS until it's over.
Unfortunately for Pete, those players aren't going to come in, so there is a good chance we see another game where these guys are down and out of luck.
What is going
when it
on
comes
here?
to
Where's Peter
desperate to try and jump into somebody's box?
and Poyo? They're like right
And
there.
we saw their desperation earlier when they were trying to
Uh-oh,
make plays
they're
happen.
129
Now the
below. They need
situation
2
has
elims.
worsened. They have to make something
They need
happen
2
right
elims.
now.
Kanata, oh,
The
he's
only
down.
decision they can make,
They
but it's
have
gonna be one
nothing
they're gonna
else.
regret. Kanata goes down. Matt and Nicole were able to get that elimination, and these guys have been
Wow.
the unsung heroes. They qualify out of NA. They
Woo!
make some big plays. They They make it from the upper bracket, and now they're shining here in game 3. First elimination, sometimes that's going to be the hardest, but Victor V finds him so
He's
down
still
in the
below.
depths
He
when it
needs
comes
4
to damage.
elims.
Almost 400 overall. That's almost 2 full
Or 2 full
eliminations worth of
elims
damage,
if they
and
have
that's where it
shield
gets tough,
and
because even if you're able to
whites.
take down Cole, you're at a disadvantage. 2v1,
That's crazy. He's
and
cooked.
this one's going to be tough.
Victor V
He's
can't even
cooked.
afford to stall. The Surge
Yeah.
is just going to start ticking away at his HP. And for
He's
Matt and
cooked.
Cole,
Victor
they've
V,
already
he's
gotten
cooked,
exactly what
chat.
they were after. Sure, Vic's able
And
to
he's
pick up
in
the splashing,
Storm.
but what else could he do with it?
And
They
it's a
need to be
2-tick.
careful on Victor V's side and on the other side with P01 and Poyo
That's
lurking in the
crazy.
zone behind them. Veno and Curve.
Here they
What do
come.
they have
Oh,
for
they
Resilient
got
Tinker?
him.
A great little
Oh,
line
that's
break.
too
We've seen
easy
Veno
for
do
them,
that
bro.
Many times over the years.
That's way too
And he did that as
easy.
well in the NA finals, and Tinker was
On my Reaver 22. Damn,
How
okay.
things fared for one half.
RKD, you grinding it.
Out engagement over by New Sanctuary.
Monster,
Blixen
not
Chat
yet.
Trying to see
Not yet,
if they
Monster.
can change their fate, though.
Grinding and watching. That's what I'm
Opening
talking about.
starts, Seems like it begins with Liam.
Yeah, 35 below the damage threshold.
Wow, nice.
Like Liam was going for the reboot. He
Remember,
gets
the last
denied.
match,
When you notice,
the
they
last
went
2
from
matches are
barely
going to be
below the
insane
damage
because teams are
threshold,
going to start
getting
jumping
that
on other
elimination
teams to
to
grief each
barely
other.
above.
You
So
know
for
what I
Chaplin
mean? It's going to be
Flipsy, When it
wild.
comes to Storm Surge, they're not safe just yet. Even Agers
I think it
now
was yesterday
leading
too
that
at NGA,
game.
yeah.
So going and kind of trying to ride that momentum.
Wow, they're
It gets cut
151
short,
below.
151, and it's active Surge.
They need to freaking...
Just ever since the start, when you're not able to fully survive that off-spawn contention,
Yeah.
you're going to be left trying to play for the leftovers. And for Agers and Ritual,
Nice, that was some good damage.
It's very obvious that this zone pool has not done them any
They gotta
favors
go, they're
either.
going.
They gotta
He's-
go cross country, but Agers looking to get fraggy
He
with
can't
it.
do
Won't get the
anything,
shots
bro.
to connect, though. Cringing
got
twice
beamed.
that come out on top.
It
Dude,
was always
Storm
gonna be a
Surge
difficult
is
game
just
with how things
insane.
started off for them, even after that impressive win they got, but this duo is not out of it just yet. We will be hearing more from them over the course of this day.
Absolutely.
But for now, they'll leave it to the rest of the lobby to cook up for us. Fadil and Drew looking to do just that. Drew already started the
All
game.
right,
with
30,
one element to
62
reason,
people
and
left
they will look to
in this
quickly
little
improve
circle,
on
man.
their standings, just 30 points so far.
It's insane.
But plenty more to grab in this one.
Yeah, almost
Insane.
400 above the damage threshold, so they are looking good. No necessity to peek. Curve and Veno, same thing. 5 elims, 900 plus damage.
That's good for them. They
Gets cut
need
short
they need a
little
big game.
as they kind of break through the builds, but you see in Veno and Curve persistence here. They see a pile of loot, but instead of just running in, getting greedy, they're playing very, very
Yeah, that's
calculated.
smart.
This might be where they fare best, though. They want to be in the thick of it because that's where they'll
They
get
need-
the best
they need
opportunities to
elims.
shine. Catching players off guard, trying to work their way through those lower layers undetected by the teams that are already boxed up a little bit higher up on height. And speaking of which, Sharktini already trying to get that.
Damn,
little
they're
bit of
below
leverage because
too.
They need to find a solution to being underneath the search threshold.
Damn, they're below
This
2.
one
This is going to
goes
hurt.
130.
Teeny's got no more
153.
heals after
Storm
this, so
Surge
that's it. They
begins
need
activate.
to
Every
do
7
something.
seconds, Teeny and Shark will be stricken with 25
Oh.
damage shield or HP.
Oh,
and it
no.
does not turn off until there's 40 or less people in
So
the
they
game.
need
Right now, their
17
strategy
people to
looks
die.
out-heal it,
Or
but
they
now
need
Shark is
to-
out of heals. Now he's put
They're
on a
both out of
timer, a
heals.
timer that
Uh-oh.
will not last
Uh-oh.
But look who's avoided almost everything along the way. Acorn and Bolts. Teeny
They
has
can't do
fallen. No
anything,
opportunities to
dude.
bring this one back. His body
He's
being
50
carried away there
HP.
by Drew and Badil. Shark looking to see if he can try
Wow.
to scramble, pick up the pieces.
What happens
But
when
as
you're
a
below
solo,
Surge,
there's
man?
no
It
HP.
hurts.
What
He's
more
gonna
can he
die.
really do?
He has no more heals. He's dead.
He
He's
doesn't look
cooked.
like he has
1
the
HP.
answer to that question,
He's
Taco.
done.
With just 1 HP remaining.
Can't do anything.
Shark and Teeny
GG's,
will
man.
leave their
Can't do
first
anything.
Place spot up for grabs.
So many of our Titans go down early, and you're kind of seeing how Teeny was able to go down, but Dio and Ju just caught him.
Look at these guys. They got
and
bull
hit the wall
horns and
get that
everything. Oh my
elimination.
gosh.
Even during all that chaos, we saw Cold and Rapid went
So
down as well.
Skull,
Veno's gonna get knocked. Bird
Skull
trying
and
to be a
Sky
hero.
can take
One
first
knock's
place if
already
they
there,
have a
trying to
good
get the
if they have a
second
good
onto
finish
Sky,
here.
but he gets denied that opportunity.
Scroll's
Right to the
down
zone.
though,
He
so
goes
it's not
right
looking
back in the
good
box,
unless he
trying to
clutches
get the
up.
revive onto Veno with his own pushing him in. He can't
Veno,
be
he
the
got
hero
Veno.
he
He
needs,
just
but
knocked
there's still a
Veno.
knock right in front. Curve trying to save the Siphon for the last moment.
Curve needs it to kick in now or never, but he can't afford to see if he can find
Is he
another
picking
shot.
him up? Oh my
Eventually,
gosh,
though,
he's able to
he
get
might be
him.
saved just in the nick of time, but when you've got two
Wow,
Titans
he
on
was
the line,
able to
two
get him
major
up,
champions
dude. That's
going
insane.
head-to-head,
And there's more
now's the
pizza
time to
right
see who's
there.
really on on top.
And Curve
Wow.
might not be able to save his teammate, but Sky certainly could.
Yup, that's
Scroll back in the
insane.
game,
1
and back
HP
with a
from
chance
Curve.
to
He
make
can't be
things
touched by
happen.
Storm.
Curve with just 17 HP needs to tiptoe his way around,
Ah.
and he will be caught out. And so it's up to him now to get things done. On the front side of the zone, Shadow and Virgo positioning.
Peter, I don't see Puyo, Peterbot's still in. I don't see them. Are they? I think they're
We've seen
still
how
up.
strong they've been so far today. Will this be their opportunity to take first place?
They're trying to get that whole side of the zone, but they get cut short, cut off, kind of tagged up all at the
Damn.
same time. Vico's going to go down.
Malabuka
A lot of pressure
cooking.
has just been put on Malabuka's shoulders. 132 points. They're so close to the top of the leaderboard, they can taste it as he tries to steal another one away.
Ah.
Go to Momsy. The fight comes in. He doesn't hear it. Swizzy and Pixie take him down.
Swizzy and Pixie are primed and ready. They are just looking back.
31
spraying
people.
down every single
Sky
one of
and
these teams.
Scroller in
All of the
first. They
players
took
that are
first.
just a
That's
little bit
crazy.
too late to the punch.
Peterbot's still
And now
alive. He just-
Pixie, Swizzy,
he
with
just
the
got to
damage
eel
having
him.
been done, they're ready to see whether or not they can
Puyo's
make their
down,
move towards
though.
front side.
If these guys can rise to the occasion today, it would be exactly the type of story you expect out of Swizzy and Pixie. Peterbot playing the Storm now as all this madness ensues.
Someone's got to go for high ground, bro.
Looking to take this game.
Look at everybody go crazy. I don't care about them. I want to see who's.
The high ground, and they will keep it
That's
for now.
awesome.
But that is
The
just
fans
for
are
now.
going
They have to
crazy.
continue to hold it and apply the pressure below.
Here we go.
Feeling like they're on
Here we
cloud
go.
nine right now. The entire arena cheering them on, but they draw their attention to Shadow and Virgo, that second height team. Anybody in that
12
position could
12
use a
teams
shot
are left,
to
20
disrupt
people left.
everything they have going on.
19 people.
From the way they're playing it, they don't have the materials, and so the chop will
Oh
come
my
through.
gosh, they just chopped them down.
We've seen them do
Wow,
that so
they
many
chopped
times before,
height
and so
down.
it'll be up to Badil now to clutch up.
But this is a spot that Badil's been in so many times already, and now here
Oh my
today,
gosh.
Badil trying to see
That's
if he can
crazy.
strike through, but his shields are so low. He's
Ah!
is crazy, but he's left.
Run!
Tumbling down the hill, trying to see if he can get
Nice.
out of sight. Pablo is falling, Kindling right next to him, but Badil, he's not gonna be able to get the shot.
He's
He
cooked.
wants to try and make it through, but all
He's
these
cooked.
existing builds just forcing
Oh
him
my
to
gosh.
make the effort.
Oh my
Still,
gosh.
Badil moving forward.
Oh my gosh.
Badil brings him down.
He needs it. He needs it so bad. He got it. Wow, he still got it. Wow. He's-
After chopping height, will look to finally make a play for it for themselves. Shadow and Virgo, hold on.
Scroll's still alive.
They get wiped clean,
Pablo's
and
down. Scroll just got another elim.
Polish duo up, trying to take this game.
In fact, they're the only duo actually up in this game. Scroll, Solo, Pixie.
Ah!
Solo,
Pop your
being
pizza!
focused right now from up above.
Pop
trying to
it!
expand, but he's running out of material, and he's running out of material fast. Hari Cammy.
Cherry
they realize
looking
he's
good. They got
building
4
out a
pieces of
book. That's a
pizza.
sign of weakness, and
They
want to
looking
take
good.
over. They can't let this opportunity slip from their fingers from one team to the next.
Oh my
Pixie
gosh,
gets their
Scroll is
attention.
going up for a height.
But Scroll finds nothing. He realizes Cammy's in a mess.
Oh my gosh, he got a refresh.
The ground Scroll with the siphon just in the nick of time. But Scroll, he's still got to
No! Oh, he almost got that. Wow.
One of the
Wow.
most dangerous teams coming into
Scroll
this
and Sky
event.
Chat.
Contested, uncontested. That
GGs.
is not a problem from them when it comes to big moments. When it comes
GGs.
to big events. Cammy is
Scroll and Sky,
for
they were
certain that
second
shows
place
up
finish as a
when
solo.
it matters most.
Cammy, Hari, stand up. Düsseldorf, please. Give it up for Cammy and Hari.
GG's to them.
An intense final moment.
That was
but you were
close.
in it
Sky almost
together.
got both of
How were
them.
the communications that you tried to take Solo Scroll down?
I mean, it was the perfect game. We just chopped height like 3 times, killed like 4 people because of that. And it was an easy game.
That's what
Hey,
everyone
I'm
is
telling
saying
y'all,
so
they
far.
all
Everyone
said,
online
easy
has been
game.
looking at the
It
lobby
was
list
easy.
and saying this might be the most stacked FNCS
He
round
almost had
ever.
that, man.
Do you
He
agree,
really
Hari?
did.
Yeah, it's so stacked.
So when you look at the lobby list,
Yuto, what's
who
up?
do
How
you
you
think
doing,
is your
bro?
biggest
I do remember,
competition right
yes.
now?
Darm and Dimash.
Dam and Dimash, and is that because you're sat right next to them and they're also your friends from Poland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so if it could be you or them,
These kids,
I'm
man,
guessing
crack
it's gotta
me
be
up.
you who wins
Look,
this
he's like,
now.
is that a girl standing next to me?
So,
He's getting nervous. Look at
Cammy,
him. I'm just
you
kidding.
know what it's like to be under pressure. You know what it's like to be on day
These kids
2
gotta
and
be
in
15, man.
contention for the top. But do you have to change things up so you don't get snaked out there?
I mean, we're count, so like we just need to focus on that. Need to focus on winning off spawns.
and try to get some more good games.
Well, we're going to take a short break while these guys...
GG's, good for
focus
them.
Please, just
Scroll
give it
almost
up.
had that.
Hurry, hurry!
I'm telling y'all, don't be sleeping on Scroll and Sky, man. I'm telling y'all, I called it from the beginning. I said it from day 1, 2 days ago, man. They were always just in there. Somehow they were just always there. The consistency, man. Droid Taikutsu. Now we're gonna go. We played it this morning. Stray. Bullet. We're gonna play it again tomorrow. We're gonna watch the rest of the FNCS because this is it. This is the last day, and they're gonna crown the champion today. I'm telling you, Dixie, they crack me up too. It's so funny. It's like cute, you know what I mean, Dixie?
100. I got here. I'm popping med bit. Wait, short. You got 6 builds? No, max up. Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. 100.
Look at that clutch. Wow. Who is that? Holy. Holy. I don't get copyrighted here, so we're gonna pause that or just mute it for right now. Oh, it's almost over. All right, there we go. Oh, that camo one's nice. I like that camo one. But hey, we all know who's on top. We all know who's on top, chat. Come on. Streamlab, baby. Streamlab's on top. Yeah, I wish I was that young again. I could trade places with my daughter. Oh my gosh, Freaky Friday on them people. That's funny. That's good. I want to see where Scroll and Sky are, like how much they're up now. I like Vico too. Love my content, Batman. Mercedes, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Is Streamlab actually worth the money? NGA, yes. I would never sell a product to somebody that if I didn't like the product myself. So like, I don't know, if a big company came to me and was like, hey, do you want to be sponsored by us? Like, say like Red Bull, right? Say I hated Red Bull, and Red Bull's like, hey, do you want to be part of our sponsorship or whatever? I would say no, because I would never sponsor something I hate. I'm not fake like that. I would never do that to my community. But Streamlab, yes. This is a $600 chair. It's definitely expensive, but I had this thing for like 3 years now almost, and I love it. I've been sitting in this chair every day for 5+ hours. You know what I'm saying? And dude, there's like no wear and tear on it. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I sit on it every day for at least 5 hours.
Sorry, I let the EU buy.
Very good gaming chair. It's very stiff, very firm. I love it.
I just want everybody to have a great time.
We got Volsky hitting us up with 800 jewels. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up, baby. Turn it up.
Classic Cammy high tech.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. W's.
Sneaking in the backside of this.
Dude, Scroll did so good, man.
LAN experience that Cammy has paying dividends for him right now.
The fact that he just landed on Pixie like that and one pumped him was insane.
And what they did really well here,
and he almost got him right here. Bang. If he didn't get shot by Cammy, he would have knocked him. It would have been a 1v1. Look at that. Almost 100 points. 75 points. Scroll and Sky got 75 points lead on the second place team duo, whatever you want to call them. Shark, that's insane. They're looking good. They literally, dude, all they need to do is just do that. Like
get those.
This is what, game 4? They
eliminations,
need to do that maybe
and,
2
you know,
more
it's working
times, maybe 3 more
incredibly well.
times. And they were literally have the game. All they need to do is do that a couple more times and they'll win. Finally got a best car 7. Nice, SoCal. I'm sure you were excited.
Finding that second place against, obviously, a solo situation against Cammy and Shari, rather. Wow. This team continues.
The fact that he was able to get his duo up here was insane.
How they do it, but
the fact they were able to do that was wild.
Clutch situations. I'm down. I'm down.
Look, I'm down to put
I tried it out and I didn't like it, but that's me. I think it's because it's too firm. Yeah, it's a very firm chair, Violent. Very firm.
Once again, clutching it out, but the best part is,
but I like it. I like it firm like that. My bed is the same way. My bed is very, very firm. It's a very firm bed. I can't have it too soft. I don't like it soft.
They can play as solos. They were the most consistent team on EU going into those finals. Sky and Scroll have everything to take home this competition.
That was insane, bro. That was wild right there.
Before that as well, where Sky was
finally got a best car ground mech. Let's go, Shadow. You need that for rebirth.
As bait for the player that was coming up to take them out and continue that through. So that combination of not only mechanical ability, not only calmness.
He looks like that kid from Iron Man.
Just the brain, the thoughts, thinking, how can I make the most out of this endgame in our current situation? There's a reason why these guys were favorites going into this weekend, and it's looking very, very good.
Mercedes, not today. We'll be back on it tomorrow, Mercedes.
Using the body as bait. That was actually against the deal, right?
The deal.
Yeah.
And we got Volsky with the 200 joules too. The flow state, thank you. I didn't see you do that one, but thank you for the 1,000 joules. Yeah, guys, we'll be back on Droid Tycoon tomorrow, y'all.
Sky and Scroll is crazy.
Yeah, and it's what Vidil's been doing all season long. He's had this sort of like solo clutching prowess, this sort of second wind, if you like, when it comes to solo clutching, because seemingly, you know, every single tournament that he's playing in, he's having these amazing solo clutches, and on a stage like
he did it 2 days ago too.
Getting those extra placement points, getting those extra eliminations to Carter is
look at that, 224. They got a 75-point lead. So they could drop a game and like, I'm not saying they'll be okay, but they'll still be up there. Like if they lost, if they died off spawn or something, like some of these teams need to, they have no room for error. They can't drop a game to stay on pace with the leader. You know what I mean?
Teeny Shark second place, but Chino and Pablo Wingo up 4 places. Mini Minor this second place. I mean, honestly, Sky and Scroll aren't that far away, but they are trying to make a statement, right? They're like, hey, you're doing good. We're going to stay very close by, though.
Yeah, it's where Chino Pablo.
Did I notice anything interesting?
These endgame situations.
All I saw really interesting was the new, maybe iconic droid, the mouse with the like RC car, the RC car with the wheels. You know what I'm talking about? Pokemaster.
So in sync together, they're playing off each other so well, and this is something that we spoke about to them in an interview. They were sort of saying, yeah, if we make these endgames, Takara, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah, Dixie, I know what you're talking about. So we're gonna. I should have done private earlier.
Expectations from 2024.
I got that roller.
Going into 2025, they were low.
Hello, Bomber. How you doing today? Welcome in.
They didn't make global championships, but then they were one of the best trios.
How was the rest of your stream yesterday?
So going into this year, their expectations have been significantly high, and they have not disappointed, performing at the top at the EU Major Finals, and now once again topping the charts on an international stage here at the Major Summit. They are meeting those expectations currently, but we still got more games to play out.
A gong show, love it.
Standings really quickly, right? I want to see that second page.
Love it.
So keep in mind, we know right now 98 points is where Acorn and Bolts sit, but just below, look at this.
Cappy.
Cammy, Shari, up 32 places, a single game difference, and look just right behind.
That's
Focus,
crazy.
Thomas HD, Akira Kurama, so many names.
Curve and
Guys,
Venos need to start doing
doing
something too.
It'll just take a single game to change everything.
Oh, absolutely. And when Shari and Cammy actually switched
got
their drop spot
best
towards
car
the
optical
northeast
strike.
side of where
My
they
goodness,
originally
y'all are
landed,
getting such good stuff.
Is this actually going to be the right move? Is this going to be the play that they want to make?
Yeah, Poke. I know it kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Around them, and the first
it was a little
underwhelming,
but it was still nice.
Really, they weren't able to show us what we know they can do. Particularly Cammy, known as the land goat. This is the area in which he is known to operate very well. And
look at these guys, man. It's so funny. I love that there's a live entrance there. I wonder if there's anybody walking around with like popcorn and like hot dogs. Like, get your popcorn here. You know what I mean? Like at a baseball game or something. Or like
quickly when there's a new season, when there's new strats, new metas. Cammy is going to be on top of that. I was also looking.
I love seeing kids get excited for Fortnite like that. That's awesome.
In the last
and they're probably there there with
Now,
their dads
they
and
ended
stuff,
up having the
or their
upper
like
hand. They came out on
uncles.
top there, but there have been a lot of last-minute switch-ups. So
You know what I mean?
definitely
I think that's
starting to feel that
awesome.
pressure.
Absolutely, man. And I'd love to tip my hat to Shadow and Virgo. I'm sure Vivid, wherever you are, is probably making some noise.
Selling
Currently
beer.
our best performing NA team. They kind of showed up for a bit
Not
of that
beer,
last
but
game, and then
hot
Cammy
dogs,
and
you know,
Char said,
stuff like that.
Get out. But still, I love seeing this duel, right? They had that crazy call yesterday. Hey, yeah, we'll go ahead and win this next game, and then went on to do so.
I crafted
So
40 plus
I'm
and only
excited
gotten
to see
20 for what,
else
Richard?
they can bring, right?
Oh,
Like,
this
just
event
look down to the
sucks.
second to fourth. The points are still
Yeah, you're right, Cappy,
pretty
you're
dang
right.
close. I feel like once we get into that
I mean, but
eighth
they
game, man,
are
it's
in
gonna be
Germany. What's
really,
the
really
drinking
close.
age in Germany?
Yeah, I mean,
18?
looking at that, Shadow Burger, you mentioned it right there, Zeke.
You got to remember that too.
It's so,
not 21.
tight in and around
When I was
that
in
area,
Italy,
so it's
the
gonna be
drinking age was, I
absolutely
think,
vital
16
for them
in
to actually
Italy.
continue to develop and have performances
Or
like they have been
17?
having. We saw it right here. I think it was Burger that was up on top of High, actually got chopped on down, and then took a lot of that fall damage.
Right.
So this is where their game started to crumble. But it's something that I spoke about yesterday in the lower bracket. If you can just take High, ride it out for a good amount of time, you're still going to get
Drinking
some
age
really
is
nice
16
placement points.
here,
And in an
too.
8-game format, it's
Crip,
going to
where are
be
you at?
absolutely vital to keep those games coming in, because if you can stay consistent,
You're west,
it's gonna do
right?
the world of good.
So where are you at?
Take height. It's going to be Virgo and his Shadow. I mean, if we look back at the player lounge,
Is it
Virgo was
16
winning
in Germany?
Every single realistic
There you go.
creative match. I mean, mechanically,
So they could be
he
selling
has
beer
what
there
it
if they
takes,
wanted to.
But then you look at the predictions. You look at all the co-streamers. You ask online, and they're putting, NA's somewhat last.
You're in
hope
New
per
Mexico?
se,
It's
Acorn
16 in New
Rituals, you got
Mexico,
Cold
is it?
Rapid. They don't have
In
Shadow and
Australia, it's
Virgo up there at the
16?
top, so I'd
Sheesh.
love to
It's
see them
21 in
currently
America.
fourth place, showing what they're truly capable of.
Dude, and I gotta see it. I gotta say, Swizzy, I see you. I see you, all right, global champion. I see you sneaking your way just outside.
How do you
that
know
top
it's
5,
16,
16
Crip?
right there as well.
Oh, in Germany?
We are
I was about to
really
say.
starting to, heat
If you're in
up,
New
right?
New
many
Mexico, it's
people are
gotta be
starting to come
21.
Online. I think they're all thinking the same thing. That trophy, we have to.
By the way,
fight
I'm also
for
getting
this
more than
title,
just one
and
best
also
card
winning, we
every
can't
however
forget as
many
well,
minutes
top
is.
15
Yeah,
auto
they did nerf it, or they
global
buffed it. I guess you could
championships
say they
later
did buff
on,
it, Dixie.
This is a global champion, right? He's trying to prove, hey, I won that for a reason.
Yeah, and this is a team that have sort of played against.
I
with
said
their
it
backs against the
earlier,
walls for a lot of this
Yep.
year and a lot of this.
I said it
season.
earlier, Crip. You weren't. I don't know if you were in
surprising
here.
Coming out of that global championship,
But I was like, you got to watch out for Sky and Scroll, dude. And now look at them; they're number one. I hope they continue to go.
Because this is a team that are really good at looking back at what they did wrong and then going ahead and improving based on what everyone else is doing. They'll have that halftime break to go ahead.
In Australia,
and do that.
it's
So
only
expect
16
big things
if
from them
you
in the
are not
second
at
half as
home
well,
under
but a really solid
supervision.
start from
Otherwise,
them.
it's 18.
Yeah, I don't think anything can stop Swizzy. I mean, tragic end to 2024, came right back in 25.
I need to go to
a
Australia.
Global champion. Got here a day before his tournament, no sleep, but was unable to make it through. And then in the first match of that lower bracket, all it took was one game. They took home the win, qualified themselves to today. And, now hopefully Pixie, Swizzy, they're feeling more well rested. They're more locked in, ready to go. And I mean, seeing them bumping themselves up.
I never
this
drank.
leaderboard, I'm
I never
excited
drank
to see if that continues.
at all. I don't drink
really
at all
funny
now.
too, because like if you think about it, game number one, or
They're your
game number
favorites
one
to
round, you gotta
win,
play
dude.
6 games to be
Even
top
in day
25.
one,
So he's
Crip,
like, okay, do
bro, I was
play
like,
6
Sky and
games and
Scroll
it's top
are
25?
just
Or do I just
somehow
drop down to the
always
lower
in the
bracket,
mix.
win game 1, and
Towards
then
the
go
end, they're
back to
always
sleep?
there. I'm like, yo, I
Sorry,
keep
don't
seeing
honestly
these
know if
dudes.
That's true, but in my head,
Like I was trying to focus
that's
on like
absolutely what
Shark
happened.
and Veno
The
and
deal as well in
Curve
that
and
last game.
Clicks and all them, and I'm like, yo, I
Ultimately
keep
shut down by
seeing
Scroll,
Sky and
Kinda
Scroll.
used his bait there, but
I'm
by
like, dude, they
himself,
killed it.
I mean, dude,
day
he
one,
looks
and now they're killing it
so
now.
Good right now, Mini Miner. Obviously, eventually, kind of had to play this out.
Where'd
as
you go
a
in Australia?
solo,
I'm not sure.
he looks
The only
good.
place I think I know in
Early
Australia is
lights, every
Sydney,
crowd
right?
went
Is
crazy.
that?
Everyone was hyped. They saw
I would have to
them
do my
online. They
research.
saw the stars
I would love to go to
aligning
Australia
for Ju and Vidal,
and do like a
this
meet and
was
greet
the
and go there
moment
for
where it all came
vacation.
crumbling down. But remember, the deal here, going up
Do
against
like
arguably
a
the best team in
4
the
or
world,
5 day
especially
stream,
in this domain, in the
you
low
know,
ground situation.
meet up
Only
there.
on 4 HP, absolutely cooking. And this is what I talked about earlier. Scroll, that thinking ahead, 200 IQ play, waiting.
Do people
for
really
Vidal to go ahead
urge
and find
you
that
to
finish.
drink
I think
when
he
out?
did
What do you
get
mean,
the
out of
points
what?
for it, though, so
Okay, I'm going
that's
to
a
take
really
an
nice
hour
solo
break
touch.
from grinding, but
Yeah,
I'll be
I mean,
back
being on home
a little
turf,
later. All right,
having the
Shadow,
crowd
sounds good.
Cheering your name, roaring for your success.
QLD, is that like the
definitely
main?
plays
Is
a
all?
big
Is Sydney
part,
the
but the
main
deal
like
is one
city? Is that the
of
capital?
those EU legends. He's been around for a very long time. He knows what it takes to compete both online and in international competitions. Paired up with the Jew. I'm excited to see them close out today.
Oh, Vidal do it as well.
Yeah, bro.
There we go.
He
All right.
dabbed.
Was he about to dab? He was about to dab. It's,
thinking about
way
it.
back many years ago. But you saw him.
Bro's
there for,
meditating.
a minute, locked in. Right?
He's
Like, hey, the
sleeping.
job's not done. I have
He's
to
like, I
keep
gotta close
pushing
my
forward,
eyes. I gotta get
forward.
get some
But
shut
friends, I'm
eye.
getting the call right now.
Here we go.
Casters are ready.
Game
the next
4.
game is ready. So Casters, over to you.
You know, I like the way Zeke just said that. Job's not done. And for Sky and Scroll, they might have about a 70-point lead, but it's exactly that.
That's the
5 games
Sunshine
left,
State,
job's not
Queensland.
done.
Yeah, but when it's Sky and Scroll and you start looking at the
NIL.
point differential that's already taking place, all
What's
I can
QL
think about
what's
right now,
QLD?
Is what happened in Major 1 Grand Finals. But first up, let's see what actually takes place here.
I still
in
can't
Game
believe
4.
how big that dude is. He's so tall. Game 4, chat, halfway done. Now time for the babies.
Game 4, the last game
Damn,
before
gas,
halftime.
$1.65.
And you
Come on.
guys are no strangers to Fortnite competitive. Where you're at on the leaderboard means so much. If you're going after first, you might have to have a big game here. If you're settling for that top 15, you just need to remain consistent. Thomas, focus. They know they got lurked on at the start of that last game, and they're just being a little bit more aware.
No surprises this time around, or for now at least. We have to see what takes place elsewhere.
Wobbly Way, Sydney.
Looks like these guys might get a game.
It was short
uncontested
for
epic
Queensland, which is
and
a
Pump.
state. Sydney is another state.
And it looks like
Okay.
the Middle
Well,
Eastern
it looks like
duo
I'll have to do
has
multiple
decided-
states then.
Oh,
Did he just
whoa.
die? What happened to
They don't
Epic
get landed
Whale?
on, but they do get shot out of the sky. And
Oh,
there
he
will
got
be more
no
shooting out
flied.
of the sky here as these two duos run it back.
That's just the nature of the game when it comes to these drop spots sometimes.
That's
You have to
crazy.
glide in, and Flixie's just trying to go for the chest, gets the Thunderburst, but not the elimination. 2v1, Tinka and resigns to strength in numbers, and that was a little bit of a mismatch. Chap went underneath. He left his teammate alone by himself, and sometimes that's the only second you need.
Sometimes you just have to give up the sacrifice, though. Flixie fully understanding that they just weren't going to be able to pull this one back. It's better to just have Chap try and play things
100
through. He can look at
1,500
the reboot
droids.
later on, but for Hero and Focus, they've got to be feeling great about the fact that they might
They've been
actually
winning.
get
They've
to
been winning the whole
experience a game.
time.
They've been dealing with Epic Whale and Pump, and we can go back to see where things really started to take off for them.
Hero and
Surprise
them.
spawning
There we go.
Virgo.
Hero
That's the
finally.
bad news
Hero,
bears
whatever you
moment,
said.
but
Hero.
not finished with it.
They got killed off
Both
spawn
of
twice,
those
so good for them. They were able to
eliminations,
find
and honestly,
some
sometimes it takes
daylight
one
right there.
switch up of a drop spot to get things rolling in your favor. And already we'll see how they rise up the leaderboards after this one. Triple contested still over towards Sandy's trip.
Your
Chino
second
and
place
Pablo
right here.
find themselves
Second
in a
place.
close quarters combat situation
They die here, they're gonna
Victor
drop
being
heavily
on the
on
west
the
side of
leaderboard.
Sandy. So right now, it's going to be Fakun by himself, just having to clutch up or just stay alive until he can get his teammate back.
This is a dispute that has been taking place since
Ah! Get
Pablo
inside!
and Chino have non-stop
here
been
they
looking
come.
to bring down Fakun
That's how many
and
you crafted?
Mayfield.
Nice.
They nearly
Nice,
succeeded
Dixie. I'm at
in
like
yesterday's
2,000
competition,
something.
but it just wasn't enough. This time,
They lost
though,
the first
they
two? Yeah.
settled everything once and for
Yeah,
all.
Hero,
So
they
game 4,
died right off
they'll just
spawn
have
twice
deal
to
with
Epic
Victor
Whale
B
and his
Kanata
duo.
at Sandy.
And that is a balance that I think they are willing to live with.
All
One
right,
that I think they
NGA,
can
I
find
will,
success with. And so
I'll
if
make
there's
sure
anybody that can give Sky and Scroll
if I
a
go,
run for
I'll
their
let you
money at
guys
the top
know
of the
so y'all
leaderboard,
can
we
be
know
my
it is
tour
Pablo
guide.
and Chino.
Maybe we get big enough to maybe like
We
Power
also know
will
what
fly us
Thomas
out. Maybe I'll get into contact with
made of,
Lachlan
especially when it comes
and we can fly out and we can
to
do a video together or
international
something.
tournaments, 92 points so far. Not necessarily the start that they have wanted, but still plenty of time to kind of pick up the pace. Kazzy trying to disengage underneath, focus on the
focus.
chase. Shot after shot connecting it. We finally
That was
get to
close,
first
brother. He
shot.
almost
The
beamed
elimination is
you.
there. And while on the other side, Focus
Pollo
cleans
just
up
went
one.
down.
Tom is now trying
Pollo's
to stall
dead.
out this fight, waiting for his teammate to come
Momsy
back,
just got
using the
Pollo.
numbers to their
Momsy just
advantage,
took
and
down
just
Pollo.
firing off on all cylinders. Damo by himself, but not for long.
Go to
He
the-
gets
go
sent
to-
back to the lobby with Kazzy.
It's just obvious that that Oshi duo was running on fumes here. Unfortunately for them, Thomas and Focus do take full advantage of them
Here we
being
go. Here
pushed
goes
so
Pollo
early,
and
but Pollo,
Momsy.
Peterball, this is unfamiliar territory now.
NA fans, look away. This is not what you want to be watching. Pollo, who's been the more reliable, it feels
Yeah,
like today,
for
as far as
sure.
staying alive in the duo.
Peterbot's still alive though.
Goes down at the hands
Dude,
of
they
the
keep
French
dying
system, so that
off
leaves
spawn. One of them just
defend
keep
for
dying.
himself
This
and
is the
keep
like
this
third
duo
game in a row.
in this tournament.
Yeah, and that's something when you kind of look at the stats of Peterbot and Pollo on day one.
One dies, the
kind
other
of
one
leading
dies.
the
They bring them.
damage
They've been
right
bringing
there
each other
with
back every
eliminations,
game, which is
but
crazy.
Where they placed on the leaderboard is not where you would think a team like Peterbot and Pollo would place. So it's not necessarily the actual.
We'll see if
fights and
Peterbot can
mechanics,
bring him
it's
back.
the
If
overall
not, he's
game plan.
cooked.
So far, a tournament to forget for them, but still plenty more to play. Chat.
Woo, sneaking up on him.
Himself in the game.
Damn, he
With
got
a
him.
nice little lurk onto King.
Damn, King didn't want to go. Damn, Reach down. Is Coop dead too? Oh, there's Coop down there. Charlie, what's up, bro?
What's taking place over
What's up?
by
Coming in hot with a 39 months on a prime. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing today? Chat, if you guys aren't following Charlie, please check them out. Show them the love. It's absolutely free.
It's definitely limited here.
Coop might be cooked here.
Have been playing. They need the points.
Oh, he should have had him there.
And move up that leaderboard if they want at least top 15. But Cooper's keeping him on the chase up
Too
until
easy.
now. Where Cooper
Charlie, thank you,
finally
man.
falls. And just like Taco said there, that
How was your
decision
weekend,
to
bro?
split with Ages of Ritual not working out.
And we have seen Yapko and Panther
Damn,
are
those shots.
not afraid to fight anybody in this quadrant of the map. If they spot a weakness, they will strike.
Wow, we got right in there. That
It
was
really feels
crazy.
like they've been playing a lookout to see
Guy and
who's
Scroll,
going to
here we
be
go.
the duo that gets pushed further north from Latte Landing off the initial off-spawn contention.
Bro's
And
awake. He was
every
just
single time,
meditating.
whether that's been Ritual and Agers or whether that's been Reet and Cooper, you'll see Yapko and Panzer throwing their names into the mix.
What's up? Slacks, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Summer, thank you for sharing the live. Summer, I appreciate you.
As the dust settles,
Thank you, thank you.
in Noah,
Look at these guys.
we've seen kind of two sides of this coin.
Stalking.
Moments where they like to get aggressive, try to find eliminations. And then moments where they play passive. Just
So you
like
took the
this,
day off. Nice.
lurking.
Did you guys
know
do?
these
What'd you guys do?
teleporters, a lot of teams
Tell her I said
like to
happy
traverse
birthday.
through, avoid all the chaos that goes
Did I
above
hear
and
the
on
news
the
or what?
island. But sometimes it ends up being one of those plays where you run into nobody throughout the course of hiding down there.
It looked more like they were set up banking on someone actually taking that ascender directly down to them, obviously hoping that they could get the advantage off the right side peaks, but Cringe and Twy, they'll be the closest to it. Whether or not they actually take the bait, though, that's a story left to be settled.
I was gonna say, do I even follow you on Instagram?
Sharkantini,
I go on
a game
Instagram
where
just
they will
to
have to prove
post my things,
to
dude. I
everybody
barely go
watching
on there to look at
that
any
they are
what's
really
going on
here
with
to play.
anybody.
We've seen them win, but after last game's surge disappointments,
That
the
surge
question
really
does
killed
become,
them last
when this team
earlier. They had
faces
no
a
more
challenge
heals
on
left
this
and they
stage,
died from
can
surge.
they rise to overcome it?
But what really makes things
be
so
in your
exciting
text?
is that
Alright.
we've seen EU
You might wanna
challenge
look
Sky and
locked in.
Scroll before.
I don't go on
You can
Instagram like
never
that. I don't
count
like
yourself
scroll.
as safe,
I just post
even
my
when the
I
match
just post
looks
my stuff.
promising, because so many teams like Swizzy and Pixie all just kind of nestling in to these tucked away positions, utilizing every bit of terrain to their advantage.
And I think in the case of Swizzy and Pixie, they've almost been counted out by many people watching, and
Tired.
understandably when you look
Finally,
at
we got
how the year has
Cold.
gone,
Nice.
that is too much talent to count
Finally, we've
out.
seen Cold and Rapid do
Speaking of
something.
talent, big Cold on the screen, picking Iomzo up, and 4 fields is not the spot you want to be fighting these two. This is their comfort zone.
It's also the opposite side of the map from where we would have anticipated Yamzo and Josh to even
Yeah,
be
what are they
at.
doing
So
over there? Yamzo and
clearly,
them.
a little bit of a mix-up already taking place.
Yeah, and just unfortunate enough, you kind of saw the no knock. It was straight elimination. Josh probably out of the game already.
Peterbot
As you tune into Peterbot,
still
Namu
by
and Rainey,
himself.
Just like Josh and Iamzo, for that matter, just kind of landing where they want each and every game, trying to go ahead and lurk and catch a team off guard.
Bones,
while
thank
they're
you,
going for that
Bones Saul,
loop
thank you for the
path. But
follow.
Peterbot's been a
How you
solo
doing
for
today?
so long in this situation.
They are Batman,
There have
what's
been too
up?
many teams
What up there,
inside
Ivy? How you
and
doing?
outside as well. So there's really been no chance for him to get that reboot.
But part of the problem for Peterbot is that taking that aggressive fight, that early motion up against Skyjump and Mumsy, and it not netting anything for them, it just left Squibbly up for grabs. And the moment that Team C real estate, they're going to start moving in. That's exactly
I can't
what
believe
Rainey and
this
Alu have
movement
done.
is
So
still in
Peterbot,
the game.
He'll have his work cut out for him in terms of getting the reboot for Pollo in the first place and making
So
it out of
scary
Squibbly's
because
shoulders.
everyone has such good aim.
Okay, Aegis of Ritual making their rotation on over. Typically, you kind of see them use the long launch pad towards the backside of Latte Landing, but Yapko and
Uh-oh, they're about to
Panzer
run into
actually
somebody.
ended up using it. I'm not sure Aegis of Ritual know they're there, and I'm not sure Yapko
Are they
and
above,
Panzer
or where the hell
even
are
gonna try to
they?
dive down on them. Both of these teams need to get
Are they
into
in the
zone
sky?
before they're eaten alive and damage being taken.
I think they are in the sky.
Far and away. right. It's the render distance that just
Yeah.
working to their advantage.
They're in the sky. They have no idea.
Azers and Ritual, there's not really
They're right
a whole
above
lot
them.
they can do about
Epic
it
Whale just
either.
went down.
They know they just got to keep moving forward
Holy
into
crap.
the next zone.
Oh, look at this mess. Here comes Shark.
See Epic Whale anywhere
Uh-oh.
in sight. And this is a situation that might make you a little nervous if you're Epic Whale and Pump. You've been performing decently well throughout the course of the day. Almost in contention of one of those global championship spots. But then you run into Vico and Malibu.
Look at him. Look at him. Shark
in
and
the
Teeny.
distance, there's a shark in the water. Him and Teeny lurking like we know they
Shoot
can.
him!
They go ahead and let at least one
Oh,
of
Shark
those
lets
teams
him go.
escape. So I'm wondering, do they know Pump is here?
They
or
know.
Are they just trying to eye that duo?
They
Vico,
know.
Malibuka, they're returning back. They want to fight.
Uh-oh.
They know this is a chance that it could be Shark and Teeny.
Shark needs to get over there. Malibuka went down by Pump. He didn't even go down by Shark or Teeny.
And that just helped Shark and Teeny.
Oh my
And it
gosh,
gives him a
that's
bit more breathing
crazy.
room to stay in this game as well.
Wow, good for
Oh, yeah,
him.
but Pump absolutely stacked right now. The problem
Wow.
is he is just a solo.
Dude,
and for
Vico
Shark and Teeny,
backed up
there's always
so
a bigger
fast.
fish, and they're willing to make sure that they take out Pump entirely. The ultimate refresh, it's not even one that
Damn.
is a necessity. but
Too
they'll
easy,
steal it
bro.
Anyway. All of that
OG
loot
Perfect,
that
thank you for the
once
30
belonged to
biddies. How you
Malibuka
doing
now
today?
straight in Shark and Teeny's inventory.
Two is better than one, especially when it's Shark and Teeny.
Yeah, but these fights
Is
right
two-
now
two
just
better than one,
continuing
Chet?
all around the map, cold and rapid, looking to get aggressive, probably just going ahead and being okay with just getting damaged. Shield gone from Boko, shield gone from Cringe, some shots did connect, but instead of getting greedy for cold and rapid, the game plan for them is simple.
Is
They
it? I don't
need
know.
big
You tell
game
me.
eliminations. They're just trying to get Surge, climb up that
You tell me.
leaderboard, and then move into the zone. They don't want to get caught in all the chaos. They don't want to get caught below the damage
Hey,
threshold.
yo,
and
some
control
might
over the
say.
game, take it
Some
away.
other might not say.
They might not have a choice.
Peterbot
though.
is still alive,
Based off
dude.
where we last saw Chino and Pablo, they might be able to get some decent tags.
Storm
into
Surge,
Fortnite
they're
along
above
the
though.
way.
Here comes Storm
But
Surge.
Darm
This is when it's
and
gonna get
Deemish
interesting. I
would
wonder
have been
if
a very promising start of the day.
Wonder
Cut a
if,
little bit short because
Peterbot
of
is
losing
below
some
or
of that
above.
momentum off of early eliminations in game 2. Shark Teeny trying to do what they can to shut down some of their EU comrades, but Deemish and Darm never count these guys out.
Deemish
They'll take
has
their
the
time
mythic.
farming it up before they get involved.
We're already seeing a couple mythics in play as well.
Yep.
Thomas, the Iron Pump, you saw the Chaos Reloader there. There's Jew and Vidil from their drop spot. Kind of see them instantly edging.
Oh,
towards
I'm
the
definitely
zone,
picking up and trying to put it
418
down.
above. Even without elimination here, you can see they're being consistent when it comes to that damage. And everybody on the outskirts of the map, slowly but surely making their way
Nice
in.
shots,
They have
bro.
to be quick, 'cause
My
right now,
goodness.
it is going to be a 1 tick, is going to move into a 2 after this, and then a 5. So positioning has to be perfect.
Peterbot just got
There's
Phantom.
so much else taking place.
And-
Peterbot with the comeback.
Wow.
This is exactly what he needed. A single opportunity. Everybody's better than Peterbot until it's time to be better than Peterbot. And QNDX, it looks like he might just find out.
And this could be the moment right here, not just for the eliminations in the case of Peterbot, but if he can get Poyo back, they at least have some loot. But again, I said the 5th zone, it moves to a 2-tick. Peterbot could no longer stay over towards Humble Hills. He has to move down towards Riptides, closer and closer towards the zone. But this could be his golden opportunity.
Damn, he
Just
snuck
like that
on
one
him.
There. QNDX gets caught off guard. Peterbot pounces
Wow.
and gets the elimination.
Sneaky
It
little
wasn't
rat.
easy. It does turn into a 2v1, and Phantom takes the sacrifice.
And this is the Peterbot we want to see, sniffing out opportunities to take advantage
Little
of players
rat.
and striking hard. Can he get
Chop, we
Poyo
did
back
it this
in the game?
morning.
If not, can he give
We
us
did
an
it for
all-time
like
Peterbot
almost 2
clutch?
hours this morning.
Humble Hills right now getting more and more traffic running through. Ari down
We'll be
below.
back on it tomorrow.
Don't see Cammy anywhere. Nalu and Rainy, they have no choice but to play aggressive here. 147 below the damage threshold, but that first shot is going to slow him down. Team is coming in. Is going to make it
Nice
that much
shot.
harder, but Nalu
Nice
hits
shot.
a haymaker on one side, but another one breaks into the box. Now they're
Wow,
scrambling
we got
to the
eliminated.
lobby.
Oh
They go.
my
Darwin
gosh,
Demons.
how did they
The
just
strength
do
in numbers is
that?
real.
You hit hard, we hit
Wow.
hard. The Diamond Demons cannot be toppled right now.
Best
Unbelievable.
part of it all,
Oh,
I don't even
Poyo
know if
just
they
got
realized that
rocked.
Ari was still there, but Chap flicks
Poyo's
me.
dead
This
again.
is what they needed. They bind Poyo off of the reboot, and Peterbot might just go with it.
And Peterbot's dead.
Fortunately, Flixie's down yet again.
They didn't get any placement points there.
Yo,
Yo, watching everybody go crazy is awesome.
Here they are getting chunked out by the zone, but look at the extra heals they were able to get.
And Storm's pulling back towards them.
Not too far by. That was a huge success for Chaplin
Wow,
Flixie in
Peter
this
bought
game.
him,
And this is
Puyo.
literally what we saw yesterday. Slow
They
start to the day,
got like
but
a couple
slowly
points there,
surely
but no
ramping up.
placement points.
doesn't matter though. Everything that just took place for Darm and Demish
Good
has
for them.
steadily fizzled away in moments.
Dude, I can't believe they
Seems so
killed. They
promising.
won
You
that,
get the
Darm and
refresh, you
him.
get the abilities, but they're just
And they're
so
still
on
below.
Surge. Just took too much damage in the exchange overall. For
They're
Rainy and Nala, and it's
339
apparently left its mark.
below. That's like they got to
This is
get
gonna
like
be
3 to
a
4
tough
kills.
Rotation to make max pull. It's not going to be any easier for some of the teams in the zone. But for Dom now, as he makes his journey
That's insane. Demas is dead. I didn't even know he
Still plenty
died.
to do.
Curve's
Curve.
dead. Wow.
won't be able to stomach it. Dom might for now, and he does have a pathway to rotate in. What happened to Venno though?
Yeah, Venno and Curve. What
rare
happened
to see
here?
Curve all alone in situations like that. Oh,
Damn, he
oh,
just got
that's
smacked.
what happened. That happened.
You know,
to
you
Venno.
probably wish we look away right there.
I really do.
That sucks. That's a
Shockwave into
tough
the front
sledding
of the
right
zone,
there.
Truly cost him everything, but sometimes you have no other option. But it doesn't matter how much damage, how many
Dude, he's
eliminations
still
Dawn
below.
has been able to get
I
so
think it
far.
needs to go
He's
down
got
to 30 people.
246 below the damage threshold.
Oh, free
Who
shots.
is really going to be Polish's
Nice,
last
that's
standing
huge.
figure, and it's Darm in the end of it.
But he's still probably like 150 below.
On top. Dom making him eat his words. Dom and Demish, their game continues, and it's all in the hands of Dom.
Where's Sky and
The
Scroll?
crowd getting wild already in the feed. Vadil taking down Cold, Pablo, Chino just trying to move.
Look,
their way
Darm
forward.
is still below.
Dropping a cup for the extra loot that they do have that they don't need to take with them. You can see their material kind of running low here. With 2 eliminations, 440 above the damage threshold. The main thing that is going to take their focus is
There's
just
52
rotating
people
from point
left.
A
There's
to
600
point
above.
B,
They're
and
big
it's just
chilling.
got so
The 5
drastic.
tick
That is
now.
a max pull.
But at
Wow.
the same time, it's one that Chino
Run,
and Pablo,
everybody
they're
start
avoiding
rotating.
all of the attention with a nice
Sky and
wrap
Scroll are
around
still
the
down
dead
there.
side. They know that there's a couple teams trailing just ahead of them.
Points will
At the
start
same
coming
time,
in.
but
Start
Gio,
coming in
Gio
soon.
looking
You
to
need
get
4 more
active
teams to
inside the
drop.
congestion.
The crowd is
4 more
lighting
teams to
up.
drop, and points will start to come in.
With
Placement
their
points.
screens. They want to see more Vadil
3 more
magic.
teams.
And with them being so comfortably above Surge, this is looking and shaping up to be another magical performance.
I just can't believe that I'm watching Darm cut across the screen right now. How is he still
I don't understand
alive?
this. He's
As a
376
solo, he is doing
below.
everything in his power to fight back in this lobby and try to remain in contention.
He's
for
so
some
below,
serious placement
too.
points. Shark is weak.
Oh
just
no,
ahead,
Sky's
but he doesn't
dead.
have the
Scroll's got his
opportunity to
clutch up
open
again.
And this is a chance right here. Scroll once again by himself.
Damn, that sucks.
131 below the damage threshold with the gap
That is
that
not
they've been
good.
able to get in this tournament so far. The entirety of the lobby is looking at them, hoping they go
He's
down.
only
But Scroll
87 below, bro.
making plays already from 140 plus down to 87. He doesn't look like he's getting nervous too either. They're immediately getting
Woo!
focused, forced to back up.
Woo!
171. He just
Ah!
needs to survive this, and that's going to be step 1.
Darm's still
More than
alive
one
too.
team.
Oh
It's
my
more than one
gosh.
player. They're all focusing in his direction.
The entire lobby is staring him
Wow.
down. He won't be able to withstand it.
Everyone's
But
just
Darm
blasting
still
him.
Going. 6 more points have just been collected.
There we go.
And Darm,
Points are now in.
even with the surge
Storm
ticking
Surge is
away
in
at
now.
his lifeline
Darm
here,
needs to
he's still
figure it
waiting
out.
to see if he can strike first and come out on top. If he finds a
He's
singular
still 300
refresh, that
below.
would be everything because only 3
He's
more players
cooked.
need to go down for the surge to disappear.
He's cooked.
He has multiple med kits. Plenty of time because
Not
he didn't
looking
get that
good.
max pull, but 305. That's a
Not looking
daunting
good.
number to look at. So that's why he's just hoping, crossing his fingers. 3 people.
Come
to
on,
go down.
Vico.
Maybe Vico, Malibu
Do
could get
something.
One Kurama moving across. Lucy's gonna get dropped. Romero's gonna get knocked as well. Plenty of eliminations need to be cleaned up
Woo!
here, but a flank comes in.
Teeny
Teeny
just got
surprise.
smacked
Shark and him try to
hard.
converge back into that same box, but they still have to rotate forward.
But look at how
They're
much
so
space they
much
have.
above,
They
though,
claim
yeah.
So much of the lower layers, and they're looking to continue building it out. But next, they want to take.
Oh
over
no,
the front side.
Darm.
Dom down to bare bones with just 25
He just
HP.
needs to keep surviving.
He has to make some sort of play happen. If anybody can do it right now, it's got to be
Teeny
him.
just went down.
Shark now.
Shark soloing.
Teeny, and we know he has his eyes.
There's
set on
Darm.
Eddie.
Darm's
He's
down.
weakness. Darm
Hey,
goes
good
down.
run for
And Shark
Darm.
now takes over.
Good run.
With
Let's
the
see what
solo
Shark can do.
duo
He's a solo.
trying
Ooh, he
to
just
make
got hit
something
hard.
He has to show why he's kind of looked at.
Vico and Malabuka on top.
In EU as of now, but if you look up,
Look at everybody. Yeah, Vico and Malabuka on top.
Do on high ground, and it doesn't look like any team as of now is looking up.
It's very often that
Scroll's
you'll see them
still
starting to
alive by
really
himself,
heat up
dude.
as the
Wow.
Rockies continue to drag on, but for Scroll, as a solo, just trying to hide from
Here they
underneath.
come.
Focus is spotted out
Focus
immediately.
just got
Thomas and
rocked
Focus
trying to go
trying
for
surprise
Vico.
the test on the high ground, but they'll be sniffed out
They're going
immediately.
down. They got to go
Still,
down.
Focus
Thomas
and
got
Thomas
it.
managed to make their way up, but they don't have the materials to hold
They
this.
don't.
Vico all alone.
Malabuka just went down.
Take one with him. He's
Vico's
leading
down
on
too. That's
something.
all right. Hey,
But
good
the
run.
Rockies
Good
will
run.
continue. Thomas and
Good run.
Focus
Shark's still
looking
alive.
to announce themselves now to the world as they sit up on high.
I love this play out of them. They want to catch up, but they don't want to wait until it's already over. Swizzy, Pixie, same thing could be said for them.
They're having a really good run,
Points
too,
and
Swizzy and
counting.
Pixie,
Two
man.
eliminations.
Guy.
They have tails, they have slurp, they have everything that they need, but Scroll is still
Pop that
outlasting
medi.
everyone into the top 14. If he can go a
Dude,
little bit
how
further,
does he
he'll get
do
half the
this?
placement
He
points.
is a major problem for the rest of the lobby. And how can he be stopped?
How's he getting away with
His
this?
impression now to try and catch up. Every single one of these solos making desperation plays. Focus will fall off of height. And
Thomas is still up. What is he doing?
With the damage, with just one build remaining, he has
Oh, he can't
mounted the
continue to
Gladiator
go.
And the new generation, they're trying to take over.
Oh my
Scroll
gosh, Scroll is still
going
doing him.
Underneath a little
Look
bit
at this
out of
pull.
sight, out of mind, but it's only a brief moment. Akira Karama, they're the ones that take over frontside low.
Oh,
Scroll,
that
he has to
hurt.
connect. He needs to bring
Pop a
down
mini, pop a
this
mini,
next
pop a
player, but
mini.
it's Resigns picked off by Pixie
Pop a
instead.
mini.
And Scroll knows his moments are limited. He's trying to see if he can capitalize. Instead, Akira and Karama finding
Shark
the
just
hits.
went down.
Into the top 9, half of the placement points, top 8, another one's going to go down. Bolts gets that
Oh my
elimination.
gosh, this is
Karama and
insane.
Akira, they're trying to dominate that layer.
What
but
is
Scroll
Scroll
still
doing?
scrambling
How?
around. He is the X
Oh
factor.
my
Big shot on the
gosh, he
Tyler,
almost
but
got
unfortunately,
that.
he goes down.
It's the fact of the matter that the
Dude, he
damage
just
has been
placed,
done. If it's
like,
not me, it won't be you
placed
either. So Akira
top 10.
Karama,
It's insane.
Will you find your moment, or will Bolt
Bolts.
and Acorn take it all away?
Wow, Bolt and Acorn are looking good.
Looking
Nice
down,
shots.
applying the pressure, giving Bolts the space to get involved.
Nice
if
shots.
need be. They need
Let's
to
look.
hold on.
Scroll and Sky.
As the rest of
Or,
the lobby scurries around below, they will take
what's her name?
down.
Looking really good.
Minori
Bolts
left,
and Acorns,
fending for
man.
scraps, holding on for dear life.
That's going to be too
It
easy.
looks
It's a
like Acorn and
2v1.
Bolts want the
That's a
dub here.
GG's,
He
bro.
is striking them down one by one by one.
That's a
Acorn and
GG's.
Bolts are in the driver's seat. Minori down below, just a sliver of
GG's, it's
HP,
too
and it's
easy.
not gonna last
Too
long.
easy.
Acorn and Bolts,
Good
and
job,
the Colts
boys.
are on top.
And all it took was
Good
just
job.
that singular moment of these two holding down high.
Good job.
Everyone else just in absolute shambles underneath. Two separate lines of fire, nowhere left to run. So of course the victory royale is all theirs.
Guys, you just got a victory royale in game 4, but it feels like you're just chilling. It feels like you just played a practice game, Bolt, from that reaction.
Yeah, it was too easy.
Nah, it wasn't like a practice game, but, you know, we took height in the end, and we were beaming a lot of people with our AR, so it felt like a really smooth game.
I know, it's insane,
Acorn,
Jordan,
as
isn't
idea,
it?
What's going through your mind when you're looking up? You're seeing the chaos unfold. What are you saying to Bolts in that moment? How do you get the timing right?
It was actually him that made the height call. I was just waiting for him to look at it. You know, we were trying to chop it, and then he made the decision, trusted him, and we won the game.
Is that a situation that happens a lot? Bolts, you say, you know what, I've got the instinct here.
Came back from
let me fly."
Church 6. How was it?
50-50, sometimes
Dina.
it's me, sometimes it's Acorn, but in the end, we got the win.
Now, the two of you now on form, on fire, but this is a stacked lobby. Do you think consistency is something you can achieve?
Yes, you
Of course,
have
always
to.
gotta be consistent.
Yes.
You know, it's a mental game. We're doing bad. We won the game. Now we're back in it to win it.
The mentality is clearly strong and getting stronger
yeah.
with these two. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be talking about
All
all
right,
the
I gotta
action
pee.
so far. Congratulations.
I want to see how much Sky pulled away with placing as well as he did. I'll be right back.
100. I got hit with that one. I'm popping in med bit. Wait, short. Got 6 builds. No, max up. Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Depending how much time we get when they go back, might get a cup of coffee. Yeah, that, I mean, you can tell they're a little bit older, you know what I mean? Them kids. What up, Murph? How you doing, bro? Sorry, we're locked in. Locked in. Who's winning so far? Sky and Scroll are dominating right now. They need, like, dude, I'm telling you, chat. Sky and Scroll just need to do that, like, 2 more times. I would call it 2 more times, and they're going to win this. There's Reed and Coop. I cashed in a bowling tournament last night. Nice, dude. How did it go, bro? Why does he look like the kid from Iron Man when he helped Tony Stark in that garage? Like a little older version of him?
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit. I'm gonna put my NA bias mask back on. NA back on top, baby! That's right, you thought I left NA. Of course not. Me and Vivi were in the back. We were high-fiving, we were jumping for joy. I never left. I would never leave you, NA. Sorry about that. I don't know how that got back on my face there. Unbiased Zeke back. Crazy stuff out of Acorn and Bolt.
I'm not going to let you get past that. I've never seen someone switch up so fast so many times. You EU, NA, EU, NA. I mean, to be fair, it is going back and forth in terms of who's winning these matches, but let's take a look at some of these highlights of Acorn and
Why? You're probably
Bolt.
not friend requesting the right Batman.
I know you're a fan of this team.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a great team, and a team that we've actually finally seen come alive here in these endgames. Finally getting that big win that we know that they can do. And
Question, which
absolutely
pickaxe
huge for
from
this
TG
team
Question
that were
would you
coined
pick?
as NA's last hope.
What do you
going
mean?
into this
Is there more than one
weekend.
pickaxe?
We've
Oh yeah,
seen
you got
already that there
the
are
shovel
NA
or
teams
the
that
other
are
one, right?
capable.
I would do the
way
shovel.
They took height here, classic Acorn and Bolt's gameplay. Really nicely done right there as well. And we spoke about it earlier on about these zones.
They
were
just
very, very good.
fried, dude. It was insane.
Upper bracket. This
That zone was a tough zone. In the water, that's a tough zone.
They're still performing now. They figured it all out and playing up from height to Carter. It's a great game.
Yeah, this is big news. I mean, in terms of expectations, this is one of the duos that has the highest expectations on NA to come out on top. I'm almost surprised that it's taken so long to see them get a match like this, but I'm sure after this, they are going to bump themselves incredibly high up that leaderboard.
I might have it turned off, but I think I turned it back on, Wyatt, before I got off.
I don't know if Acorn could have more confidence. He came out with confidence at the top of the show, right? We had that moment to interview.
Gio, what's up?
I'm ready.
How you doing today?
It's
Happy
great to
Sunday,
see,
man. I hope you're doing
obviously,
doing
and
amazing.
as
Thank you for the
well,
rose. I'm doing pretty
massive
good.
out of the
We
duo.
played
Now,
some Droid Tycoon earlier.
Sky and
Look, they even pulled. They
continue the dominance. This is why
Shark
so
and
so
Tini
many
closed it
fans,
just by a
players,
little
us
bit.
were like,
They were
yeah,
up by like
I think these
70
guys are
something points,
probably,
and they're still
considered
up
to go ahead and walk away with
67
the
points.
win. Obviously,
So that was
Tini
a
Shark
good
right
game by
behind,
Skull
more
and
momentum on
Sky right there. They got to play keep away. All they got to do is keep making the top 5, getting maybe like 4 to 5 elim prelims per match, and they're gonna win.
In these solo clutch
Guarantee. That's all they need to
It
do.
seems like today has been the day of these big solo clutches, and he.
Gio, how's your day going?
Happen, of course, there was a lot of teams that were up there.
You don't accept gifts? I don't, Violent. I do not.
Down to a
I don't want you guys spending your V-Bucks on me.
Also clutching up as a solo. So
thank you so much for the kind kind gesture and the thought, but
if he can keep on making
just because I'm like a streamer and you guys like me, I don't want you guys gifting me. Like I just don't like that.
I mean, it's working.
I don't want you guys spending your V-Bucks on me. I'd rather you have it and you spend it on something you want. You know what I mean?
Has been looking unstoppable. When I think back at EU in general, you know,
but good. There was 20 people that showed up to it. They took top 8 to match play, then cut the top 4 after one match eliminator. I made a top 4, didn't go the top 2 duo on due to an injury, but I bowled great overall. Perfect, that's awesome, man.
They have skyrocketed.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats, brother. Well, how'd you hurt yourself? What'd you do?
EU, but in the world,
Shark does need to lock in. They need a
clutches, but I want to see a duo win from them.
Skull and Scry. I'm telling y'all, for some reason they're always just there.
Yeah, pun intended.
Skull and Sky are just always right there.
But even in that game, like I was looking back at sort of their early game situation, they kind of went.
Oh, we got 24 minutes. Is this like their halftime?
In that surge tower, up in that base, looking for a lot of those tags around their POI because, of course,
I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee while we wait. Okay, chat.
And instead of Scroll just looking for all of that loot and refarming, he was also looking for tags inside of Battlewood Boulevard. So little tiny adjustments to the strategy that's worked so well for them. And in this end game, of course, they made it there, and we know what happens when they do.
Yeah, something that we even heard Venno say, not only was it looking like he was going to steal our job with that analyst that he did on the Telestrator, but he was bringing up that Sky and Scroll throughout, you know, the divisional cups, throughout the heats, through even the major finals, they kind of had the same strategy in terms of off spawn, getting surge, and even who they're tagging in early to mid game. Now, the question was, are they going to kind of get contested? Are people going to try and counter that strategy? It didn't happen in the EU Major Finals, is what Venno was saying, and it almost happened game 1 actually today when one of them got picked. I forget who it was, but they quickly came back from that. Haven't had too many issues at all, and they've been overcoming these hurdles as the day has been going on. So it hasn't been super easy for them, but they've still done an amazing job of keeping themselves at the top of that leaderboard.
It looks good, right? It looks good. It looks crazy. Obviously, this being the halfway point, again, I'm just going to keep saying it. Job's not done, right? We still have things that we need to do. Wanted to highlight here, of course, Akira Karama had a bit of a moment from them in this last game. So 8th place, up 5 places, right? So again, it's just going to take one game to try and rise up the standings, you know, as we start to kind of hit that halfway point, though, boys. I'm sure these players are all kind of starting to think the same thing. If I'm up in that top 10, okay, we just got to stay the course. Maybe we could play for first, or we're playing for those 15 qual spots. If we're outside of that many, we're thinking, dude, we have 4 games, which thankfully is 1 extra game.
Yes.
But still, we need to make something happen.
Yeah, and this is something that's really unique to this sort of like LAN format. We're not used to seeing this. It's usually like win, and that's like the main thing that you're playing for. But here, you're playing for that top 15. And for Akira and Karama, it's really nice to see them actually performing at this level on this stage, because they're a team that have so much potential. They've been showing it in moments, little individual games, little instances where, yes, individual tournaments, they've been incredible. But just overall, we haven't seen that massive dominating performance from them. So for them, that can kind of play into their favor this weekend and today, I should say, because they can just play their end games as they have been. They don't need to set the world on fire. They don't need to try and necessarily win the entire thing, which of course they will try and do. And you're not going to not want to win it, but it gets to a point where you think, right, let's just try and solidify that top 15. And they're a really, really good team at doing that, consistently making those end games.
Yeah, I'm liking how it's looking for them. I mean, this is the in-person event that we've had with the most controller players, and there's only 3 duos that are both controller players playing together. One of them is Akira and Karama, and hey, putting themselves in top 10 so far. I know the French fans, M8 fans, are incredibly happy to see their performance, especially in that last game, getting closer and closer to the top end of that leaderboard.
Absolutely, bro. Now, of course, it being the halfway point, we've let the players kind of take a deep breath, head back on over. They have a little bit of a break here. They'll be looking to readjust, look at things, whatever they need to do, right? Because with 4 games left to go, we'll have to keep this fight going. Now, Thomas HD as well, for that moment, saw him on height, and dude, my eyes lit up. I was like, yes, Thomas, You know, not sure what led up to Focus being eliminated. Thomas having then to kind of solo clutch a little bit, but look at this, man. Just seeing him on high ground, it took me all the way back.
Yeah, I think they got chopped out there, was it Focus, and they went down to fall damage in the end. But Thomas HD clutching up a few extra points right here. I feel like we haven't really seen them too much, although they're on decent points. It hasn't been like an amazing performance from very similar to what we saw when it came down to Major 1 in EU. They were sort of in and around those end games, performing well, but they never had that massive game performance that we expect and that we can.
My favorite Star Wars character, mine is Chewbacca.
Because, I mean, the names,
I like Anakin
so
before he became Darth.
When's it gonna happen, Thomas? When's it gonna happen? I know you have what it takes.
Yeah, it's crazy violent, isn't it?
2024
Blizzard ended up forming on my spot where
Thomas
my
HD
hand
got
is against the ball, specifically on the spot
adding,
where
you know, to the 4 second places
oil
he has
track goes
in FNCS Major Finals, the 4 third places he has, 11
breaking
top
open,
5s. I mean, Thomas has been around. He's one of 2 players playing today that qualified both to the 2019 World Cup and also
is that like,
Summit
could you wear a
Major
glove to
LAN.
prevent that or no?
With Focus, who is kind of that new up-and-coming EU talent. Actually, you know, Tarping even
Gio's your nickname, by the way?
At their POI.
No good, just playing some Droid Tycoon? Did you get any nice best car droids, Gio?
Season, but they've been looking incredibly strong recently, so one big game is all I'm hoping for from this
That's
duo.
right. Dude, that's what we can't forget, right? Is like it's just going to take one really great game to kind of turn all of this around. Wanted to take a moment here to highlight, this has been a fantastic weekend of Fortnite. Camera, can you get this over here? Look at this. This whole little section here has been our co-streamer booth. So if you've been following along with them, they've had a fantastic time. So many showing.
I think that's where Cypher is.
Ozzy, is that you?
Ozzy's up there.
Ozzy, come up here. Hey. Ozzy, come up here. Ozzy, yo, Bucky, you want to come? You want to come up here? You want to come here, Bucky? Yeah, just him, just you. Come, Ozzy, come here.
That's where Cypher's streaming.
We got to get him up here. You know, you've heard from us. You've been able to hear our thoughts. Why don't we get Ozzy Antics up here?
He's like the
He's
face
so cool, so
of
handsome, so tall.
The face of Fortnite competitive.
Come on. Don't be shy, Ozzy. Don't be shy. Everyone's here to see just you. No one's here to see anybody else, just you. For those of you who don't know, this is Ozzy Antics. I don't know why you wouldn't know, but maybe you don't know, and that's okay. This is Ozzy Antics. Ozzy, what have you made of the first half of the competition so far?
It's been good. I mean, I was talking to my chat about this. I think this is the most stacked lobby in the history of Fortnite.
It's
and
crazy.
I think we're seeing that. Like, anyone can take it. I was trying to do predictions last night. There's about 10 teams, I think, that could win this, and no one should be surprised. We've never seen that before.
Yeah, I mean, we saw you doing some predictions on stream earlier on. I want to know how those sort of
It's crazy how Fortnite doesn't allow him to.
They're looking okay. They're looking okay. I had
to
Sky
stream
Scroll up there.
or to
That was good. I had Shark
commentate
and Teeny
this.
up there. I had them both getting top 3, so I'm feeling good.
Nice.
My Pete Poyo prediction. Basically, everyone I had faith in for NA. I had Cold and Rapid winning it.
Yeah.
I had Pete and Poyo getting top 5. So I basically shouldn't have had any faith in NA. Apparently.
That's crazy.
What would you think is the biggest surprise that you've seen today in the finals?
Biggest surprise I've seen so far in the finals today. I mean, Curve and Veno getting contested. I did not see that coming. That was crazy. And I mean, they're handling it pretty well. Outside of that, I think Shadow and Virgo were looking incredible. Again, they're kind of always a dark horse when everyone talks about them until they also got contested.
Yeah, that's tough, right? Going back to Curve and Veno, right?
Oscar, what's up? How are you?
You can imagine. You have a
Got
plan
4
to come
epic
in
best
and
card
then
makes more than
15
mono.
minutes before you're
Nice,
like,
nice, Gio. Good job, man. That's
I
awesome.
honestly thought it was like the usual base.
Allie, what's up?
Like you guys know, you've
No
committed the
iconic
hit the
droid
little,
this
I need
week.
2
No,
fox
Allie.
spawn. Oh, I'm surprised contest, and if people don't do it, I thought Veno was doing that. I was so sure. And
You
I
guys
was
are making
like,
me want to
he's
get
just
on
saying
and
that
start
'cause
playing
he's on
again.
the microphone. He's in the player room. No one will contest him. And that's where it's contested. I mean, it's hard, and you got to feel for Curve as well.
Yeah.
This is his first ever LAN. He just won FNCS, doing incredible, but I think they can bring it back. We know Veno's a day 2 player. Doesn't have a day 2, but he did just have the break. He got the second half. He can prepare now. That's my hope.
I mean, it's been really impressive, right? A lot of these
We'll
sort of
see.
newer comer players too. Lands, Curve, of course, Shark. We saw having a great performance so far.
Shark's
today.
14,
Solo
bro. It's
clutching as
insane
well.
how great he's
You would have
doing.
watched a lot of these up-and-coming Fortnite players, up-and-coming talents.
Now,
How proud are you of these sort of players
asterisk.
that are
So,
new to the stage here?
Super
I mean,
Rebirth
Sky
was
and
supposed
Scroll
to
have been,
come
like,
out
duo that I've been, like,
this
they're, like,
week,
my duo. I've
this
that's not
weekend
so long
with
now. I
the
actually predicted them
best
slightly
card
lower,
droids,
so I was
but they
worried about Veno.
canceled it
Outside
last
of that, we all
second.
watched EU Grants. Like, they looked incredible. But honestly, I'm super proud. And even Shark as well. I think the thing I'm most proud of Shark is I've seen him in the player room, got to hang out with him. Lovely kid. He's so humble as well. Like, he's had so much expectation coming into this, and he hasn't got an ego about it. He's just stayed humble, respectful. Even I was trying to be like, you know, you versus Clicks, like, how you feeling about that? He didn't qual, didn't want to smack talk. He was just like, I've got a job to do.
That's good. I like that. I like
Yeah,
that
it's
from you.
nice.
Last question for you, obviously, before we start to let you go. What has your chat been saying? I've been saying, what are you hearing? What you hearing?
I mean, they're having a good time. They're enjoying it a lot. I had a
it's
little
really
like,
nice.
teaser announcement. I don't know if I'm allowed to like tease the announcement I teased on stream. They're still trying to guess what that is. We got a little like something coming up. They've been loving it. Honestly, they love the show. My chat, I think, also very just locked in on competitive. This is again the best lobby we've seen in such a long time. It's sad we don't have faces like Clicks and Savage here, but you get to see the best go at it in a one-day
That's
format.
true.
They're as hyped as I am. Let's be real.
Bro, well, thank you so much. Before we let you go, obviously, you've got your stream
Karma,
going
it's
now.
very
You've
hard.
got Bucky, you had Savage. You're up there as well.
Yep.
Fortnite fan, if you want another perspective, this is where to go. Anything you'd love to say to the fans out there? Anything you want to say?
I mean, fans, thank you so much for giving me the dream job. As always, it's incredible. I get to call this a career. I traveled all the way from Australia for this. I wouldn't do anything else. But also, I want to give a shout out to the other co-streamers. They've all been phenomenal this week. We've had so many people together. Boob's been killing it. Fax has been killing it. Leo and Ma, like the collaborative effort from all the content creators to bring the most out of this land has been amazing. So please check them out as well. It's been incredible.
Ozzy, thank you so much, bro. We are so excited that you're
He almost left him hanging.
Thank you. Know this guy in forever.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
For sure. Take that.
Yeah,
go
he's
ahead and
been,
drop it right there.
he's
Don't worry
been,
about it. We'll take care of it.
he's
He's
been,
he's gotta go back.
him,
Ozzy
the guy on the
everybody,
left,
thank
and
you again
Ozzy.
to Ozzy.
They've
Frankie is apparently
been
saying, "Let's go check in with
doing
her and see how things are
Fortnite
going."
for a while now.
Thank you so much.
Since like the World
I had
Cup.
to ask Sky and Scroll what it's been like for them so far. They're currently number
These
one
guys are
on the
killing it,
leaderboard.
man.
But Sky,
They're like
game one started
mosquitoes.
with
They ain't
you
going
having
away.
to reboot Scroll. Talk me through what happened.
I mean, Scroll got camped on in a bush. It was a bad mistake. We should have been prepared, and yeah, it won't happen again. Went on to reboot, and then I died to storm sickness, but Scroll clutched up the game.
And this is the
Oh,
thing,
died
you
to storm
guys have
sickness.
pivoted
That's crazy.
so well, because after that first game, we haven't seen that happen again. But what we have
Karma,
seen,
flawless
Scroll,
are hard,
is you
aren't they?
continuing to clutch, notably
I'm
a
at
second
6, Ali.
place finish.
How many you at?
You were on your own for
Is it
multiple
Ali or
zones.
Ali?
How are you able to focus and have such awareness of everything around you when you're on your
Florida
own?
is R7 and Monogram and Mono Beskar. Nice.
Full locked in.
Addison,
And
very
I
nice.
just enjoy
We're
playing on
lucky.
stage.
You
We're lucky
enjoy just having to
the
go
amount
full
of
throttle and save
of,
yourself for your
the amount of
teammates,
costs
Sky.
that went down, because
When
it
you
would
are on your own, though,
half
are
of
the
us
two
wouldn't be
you
able to
still
get all the
communicating?
stuff
How
we
does
got
that work?
already with it if it was still the way.
When you're on your own, is Sky giving you any input?
Yeah, he's giving me all the input I need.
Yeah. And so for you now, we've got this halftime reset. How do you reset?
We are
have some
tired now,
resets
Batman.
that
We are
always
tied now,
Bobby
Batman, for what?
introduced us to, and we're gonna
Would you
look
get
through the
6?
games
I got
and,
6 crafted.
kind of trying to expect what the other people around us are gonna do for the last 4, and yeah, just prepare.
And I did notice
I
you
wish I
on
could be there.
stage
That would be
between
so cool.
games. You had your eyes closed.
Be like in that
you were having
co-streaming
Zen
area,
moment, and
you know what I
think
mean?
I should let
Co-streaming
you
it.
have another one of those now, so let's head
I would
back
love
to
to
the
do that.
desk.
Maybe next year, or maybe next
Thank
season.
you so much, Frankie. Love to see Sky and Scroll there. You know, it's tough. The competition is tough. It's not like Sky was just like, hey, Scroll, take over. Go ahead and go wild. It's like, hey, man, something's happening. Other dudes
Ooh,
are
nice,
making moves.
Addison. That's good. I'll take 2 out of 100.
When you have a teammate like Scroll who it's like, hey, everything's fine. I believe in you. Just
Combat
go. And
legendaries
he
are good.
is sick.
Yeah, this is a duo that have played together for so long. You have to have that trust in
How many
your
best
teammate,
card
and that's
droids do you
something
have,
they
Murph?
built up so often when their teammate is so
You had
clutching
300
like that,
flawless
it makes it so
crafted?
much easier when you
Sheesh,
just know
summertime,
you
you're
can trust
crazy.
it. If there's a teammate up here that, I mean, okay, let's just
Solo clutch points. Look at that. That's why. That's the difference on why they're in first, man.
36 points.
That's literally why they're in first.
Solo to cost.
So we could actually add Pixie, add BOG,
I only got 6.
and that would still be less points than how much Scroll has solo clutched today. I mean, we knew both
Not
Sky
flawless.
and Scroll
I need to get
were
back
capable
on
of
the
this, but
grind.
doing it on an international stage. Ozzy said it himself, the most stacked lobby we've probably ever seen in Fortnite competitive. I mean, words can't even describe
One
how
R7 and one
impressive that
Cyclo.
is.
Nice,
Yeah, and I really liked
nice.
it in that
You guys are
interview right
killing it.
there. Actually, Sky's first answer to
We'll see how
Frankie's
rare it
question.
is.
In the, of course, their
I'm gonna take
first
this
game,
off.
he
My
went down.
ears
He
are
had
starting
that
to hurt.
bush.
We'll
they
see
got
how rare
locked
it
on,
is
they
when
got his approach to it, his reaction
the
can
event's
very
over?
easily be like, oh, we got really unlucky. That wasn't our game. Like, you know,
Like,
they
how
get
much-
really
how
angry
rare are they
about
gonna
it.
be
But
when
the
they
way that he
spawn on the
conducts
conveyor-
himself, the way that this
on the
duo have been
conveyor
so
belt?
good at, is just actually learning from those mistakes.
Oh, that was your
And
second?
I think that's
Okay.
a key element to the fact that
We
they
got
have
some
stuck
good ones,
together for
but
so
no
long,
big
because
hitters. We
so
got, like,
often in
R7.
Fortnite, you think, oh, something didn't go well.
was
Switch
like our
out the
biggest
duo.
hitter.
We'll try again next time and just kind of brush over the mistake.
Look, their
and not
average
learn from it.
placement's
Whereas
freaking
this duo,
pretty
the
much
fact that
5.
Sky
That's
right there, you
crazy.
saw a little insight into his mindset. It's like,
And again, that's why they're in
okay,
first place.
They took us out
Wild.
there. We didn't do enough homework. We didn't make it count. It's not going to happen again. And that's the way that their mindset carries them through. And And that's
insane.
why they've been able to stay together so long and find all of their success.
beautifully done. Let's take a look at those standings.
36 best card droids I crafted. How many legendaries you got, Addison?
Dissect as much as we can, especially when we have just a moment to breathe.
There's what, 51?
Acorn and Bolts obviously jumping up the 7 places. We did talk about them before, getting themselves Victory Royale. But look just below, boys.
That's crazy. They won and got all that points, and they jumped up 7
places.
places.
He's creeping in there, right?
Wait, I want to see past 10. I want to see where Puyo and Peter are, man. They got to make something happen. They need one big game where they get 10 kills and they get 10 elims and
it's amazing
the
to see.
Victory
I think
Royale.
the best way to
That'll probably put them
describe
in the
this
top
duo
10.
as sort of a sleeping giant in the phrase of
They need a
EU,
big game,
because these
man.
guys haven't been putting up necessarily the amazing performances that we know that they can do.
And a Victory Royale.
But when they get on that stage, when they get in this environment, when they're getting into this latter half of competition,
Yours is a BB9, nice.
Cypher,
nice.
This is when they come alive and they feel alive to Carter. They're looking at too.
Summertime, you're at 30.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's a lot of talk on, you know, Swizzy being the
Yours
only
is the
global
BB9 Wolf.
champion out of the 3 to be
Who's got
here
the
at
best?
Summit
What's the
Land,
best
where, you know,
flawless
gotta
or
hype up
flawless droid? What's
Pixie
the
as
best
well.
best
He was
card
also
droid?
at
Is it
Global
the
Championship. He also
R7s?
performed at a top level, and with 4 more matches to
I
go,
feel like a lot of people
I'm
got
excited to see if they can
BB9s.
continue
I have not gotten a
That's
BB9.
right, man.
yet.
I'm excited to see this interview. Frankie is standing by with Swizzy Pixie right now.
Thank you so much. Swizzy, you were just saying to me you don't feel like it's going amazingly, but you're 4th on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing incredibly well.
Look at that big
but you
camera
feel like
back
you're
there.
just
What
getting
is
warmed
this?
up.
What's going on back
I
there
mean,
with this other camera
because
guy back there? Are
They're
they
getting
like
the best
news?
loot,
That
so
girl-
I'm
like,
not
what's going on
really
back there?
think we're doing good. I think we can do better.
And it's 4 games.
Bro,
enough
the
to do
barrier-
that. If
the
you think of
language
those 4
barrier
games
kills
like
me.
a day 2, like back in Major 1.
Yeah.
Because we saw what you did in Major 1, right? You remember?
Of course I remember, yeah.
You
Of course I
flew
remember.
up
That's
the
so funny.
leaderboard. You hit W and you went up, because right now we're not seeing that many eliminations from you. And Pixie, you're an elimination king. So is that the plan for the last 4 games?
Maybe we will do our best. Yeah, we're gonna take over some of our mistakes that we didn't get kills, and then.
Well, you are uncontested though, Pixie. Do you think that's almost an issue for you?
Mine was a BB9 flawless. Damn.
I think it's fine.
That's
both
crazy.
ways.
Mono Geo.
So where are you going to get those eliminations from? Who are you hunting down, boys?
Just on anyone who we can.
You're just going to go for a stroll through the map, Pixie, and just anyone you find, they're out of the lobby.
Yeah.
Yes, I love to hear it. 4 more games to go. As I said, boys, it's day 2. Let's head back to the desk.
This is day 2 or day 3? This is day 3.
Look, I believe, right? This is Swizzy and Pixie. You know what I'm saying? Again, we've
This is technically
already
day
discussed
3.
the length. It only takes 1 really good game. Now, something, you know what? I'm going to say Levin. I'm going to
Show us the whole
from Levin.
standings. I don't want
Swizzy
to just
and
see top
Pixie,
10.
they tend to heat up better
below.
on the second day. We don't really have second day, and obviously contextually, quite a bit of pressure on the duo. But we do have the 4
Does anyone
games.
experience
So
a
what
glitch
do you
where
need from
you
them to go
can't,
ahead and bounce back?
access the
More the
droid
same,
menu?
really.
Well,
I mean,
like
we
the,
saw it from
the
Pixie,
droid
from
Toby?
Swizzy in that interview right there. He was like, yeah, we're getting really good loot.
Dude,
We're in
that
a good
guy's been
position
on that
the leaderboard. He was like, yeah, we're in fourth.
horn
But there's
this
still
whole time.
got
That's
so
what you
much
call
to
it,
give.
right?
There's still so much left in the tank, it feels like, with this duo. And that's been the way that the narrative has been for them throughout this entire season. They're so good. They have so much skill. They have so much on paper capabilities. But when it comes down to in the game,
They're gonna like
just
collapse the
falling
stands
short
over there.
slightly.
All of
Luckily
them are
for them,
jumping.
because
Look
they're
at
so
this.
good, falling
My
short
goodness.
is still in that top 15.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you do get top 15,
Do I
you
watch any
qualify
sports? Yeah, I'm
yourself
a
to the global
big football
championships.
fan.
You heard when Swizzy was talking,
Like
he said,
American
we're not
football.
doing good enough because a
This
player
looks like they're in a
Swizzy,
soccer
a player
stadium,
like
though, I'll
Pixie,
tell
they want to
you
get
what.
first place. They want to win this Summit LAN, but it's not just the $250,000 you get for first place. Not only that beautiful trophy with a crown you can detach and put on.
Look at the dude on the
also
bullhorn.
that golden ticket to the global championship if you get top 15 on that leaderboard.
Yeah, I almost wonder how many duos, you know, because again, I think another layer we maybe don't talk about a lot is the experience, right? Being able to show up in this environment and get a taste of globals, right? The pressure at globals
sport?
is
Yeah, I
going
mean, look
to
at
be
this.
double, triple as intense,
They make,
right? So
dude,
kind of
they,
being able to
they
come in
make
and just say,
million,
like,
these guys
we
that
don't-
are competing.
we may not even need to strike for first. Let's just make sure we secure a spot
if not millions.
and continue to earn the experience when we show up there. it won't be as hot under these lights.
My favorite team is the Philadelphia Eagles, but I can talk any team.
It's like this is something
about any player, any team.
And for Swizzy and Pixie in particular,
very knowledgeable
they sort of go against the grain, if you like, with how EU went this entire major. It was sort of like a lot of the newcomer players coming on through, whereas these guys are sort of just veteran players that have been at that top level, combining up and performing well here on LAN. So if they can qualify through into that top 15, expecting big things from the globals as well.
That's what I love so much about this Major 1 Summit LAN. I mean, we're at the start of the year. We're just getting started. We finished Major 1. We still have a whole year of Fortnite competitive ahead of us. Global championships.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. We got 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes until this is like their halftime, so we got 5 minutes.
I don't know nothing about that. Don't ask me. But what I do know is we asked the players about GC and what they have to look forward to. Check this out.
Everyone wants to qualify for the Global. It's the Fortnite event of the years, like every time.
It's very important to get top 15 because you secure your LAN spot for the end of the year.
Be perfect. Already having the
they all come out and do
the pressure from Major 2 and Major 3.
Performing well is gonna change everything. You'll have an easier way of being uncontested, so it's like a snowball effect throughout the whole year.
I like the 8-game format. It gives people less of a chance to contribute in between the tournament.
Even if you're 30th place, if you drop like a 10 elimination win, I mean, it's so good because anyone could qual. It's really just play your game and see who ends on top.
That was clicks.
The biggest goal is still top 15, I'm not gonna lie.
At the end of the day, that's what we're playing for, all of us. Just you do it or you don't.
I know we'll easily qualify for the GC. I think it's not gonna be that hard for us.
That's a sick trophy, I'm not gonna lie. That trophy's really, really cool.
I think some teams might hide strats in upper bracket or lower bracket to save them for the finals.
In 6 games, you don't have that time to adapt, but for 8, so many things can change.
I'm underestimated as a Middle East pro, so this LAN for me is very important. Hope I can show everyone NATO.
The global spot is so important. It could change the whole year. The atmosphere here, there's so much hype.
It's all I've dreamed of. To win Grands, win
Urban Veno.
I'm 100% sure we're qualifying for the global championship.
It's like once in a lifetime thing. We're the best duo by far.
I'm confident to close the finals.
I'm very good under the pressure.
I just want to perform well and hope this is the one.
That trophy's sick. What do you guys think? Cool trophy? You guys like that trophy?
Pretty cool stuff. And you know what else is cool? The stadium is yelling out for some of their favorite players as they are starting to return back onto the stage.
I think that's a dope trophy.
Boarding the battle bus once again as we continue to pick up the competition.
Simple face kids.
But in case you
hey, they're still going through puberty, cavity.
Friday,
Cappy, all right?
Some changes to the 2026 FNCS.
You leave them alone.
In case you missed it, I just want to bring this up. We have a beautiful graphic for you guys. Don't forget, we are going to Antwerp, Belgium. That's right, September 26th and 27th. Pre-registration for those tickets is available. We see here as well.
We got Major 1, Major 2, and then the global champ.
Chance has been changed, so we got August 3rd through 14th there, and then as Stokado was kind of teasing, FNCS Solo. Don't know what that is. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about that more later down the road. Don't even worry about that. And of course,
they need to do another World Cup.
Blog, there's also this
maybe that's what this FNCS Solo is going to be doing.
Like Unreal Legend rank and the acts of Unreal. This brand new rank, if you want to hop in and show how good you are at the game, this is how you do it. Unreal Legends. And look at this beautiful. I'm talking beautiful acts of Unreal. I will never have one, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. But dang, this looks clean.
They cooked with
this.
You're
not top 500 player.
Oh, are you not?
Got another best car R7. Sheesh.
Well, yeah, you won't be getting it. That's right. So it looks good though. It does look very good. And I'm very excited for the
off the belt, Judge.
Nice, of course, new roadmap for the year as well. Global Championships, Antwerp, Belgium. Super hype for that. Of course, Solo as well. That's going to be super duper hype. That's where a lot of the players that are on this stage are going to be really hyped about as well, because that.
All right, we'll see who's going to make mid game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure
any mid game. What's it called?
A lot of you watching today are going to not only see how hype this international event has been, but also with this roadmap in mind, not only can you start grinding for Unreal Legends, start grinding for the Axe, but also grinding for the next upcoming competitions. We still got another LAN at the end of the year. We've got more majors to play out, a lot more fun competitions.
I'm also looking forward to, of course, the power rankings in case you didn't.
You got one, SoCal? Let's go.
For competitive players, it's basically the resume, right? Launches on the 5th.
You got
go
4
check it out. The blog
best
has
car
a ton of information for you. Okay, now We're getting ready. We got to lock back into this competition. All right, let's bring up these standings. Let's start talking about teams who.
I don't know what's going to happen with them, honestly.
Top 15 if we want to qualify through to GC. Right now, Blixie holding down that 15 spot with Chap, but it's
Where
only
is
108
Peter and
points.
Puyo at,
Certainly by the
dude?
end of the next 4 games, that's not enough. We need to continue pushing. We need to try and get as many
4
points as we
games.
can.
You got 5,
But
6,
even someone
7.
like Cold
yeah,
and
8,
Rapid
4
dropping
games.
down the 6 places, right? While someone like Golden and Ozone jump up the 7 places. Like, guys, this is super volatile right now.
Yeah, well, the benefit of it being an 8-game format is that we're at the halfway point here. We still have 4 more games to go, so that leaderboard is going to shift massively as well. There was a little fist bump to my left here about this leaderboard. Takata, what were you actually fist bumping about?
You know, I saw a Spanish duo maybe up there in the top 15. No bias here. Okay, no bias. But they did win a game yesterday, so who knows what will happen. Speaking about winning games, all the wins today have been EU and NA Central teams. We've had in a LAN competition before a Brazil team win, but there hasn't been a win from Middle East, from Asia. There has not been a lot, even from OCE. So I'm hoping
NA on
that
top,
one of these next
baby!
games, we got 4 more games. One of you duos have
I'm
got
gonna bring my
to
coffee
lock
cup
in
upstairs real
and
quick,
make it happen.
Yeah, and I think a team that could do that, it's Alex and Reckless. They are just walking by me right now, so whether they'll notice what I'm saying, I'm not just saying it because they're there, but they, he didn't actually notice, so he can't even get it. But no, I genuinely think they're playing incredibly well today, you know, showing up on the big stage. They have what it takes to win games. We've seen them on hype. We've seen them in these end games. They're making big plays to go for it. And I'm right with you, Takata. I really want to see one of these smaller region teams picking up a victory royale, because what a moment that would be for not only everyone in this arena, but everyone back home as well. They'll all be cheering them on.
Yeah, I know. I completely agree with you. That would absolutely be sick, but on screen, we got Sky and Scroll, right? How do we get a victory royale when they stand in our way, when they are the ones who say, they're basically the bouncer, right? And I can prove it to you. Check out this session summary. Most eliminations, damage dealt, Scroll, solo clutch points, Scroll. I mean, yes, I'd love to see. It would be so hype, but man, Sky and Scroll are currently dominating.
I love it. I mean, to add on to what you were saying earlier, Minnie, is how they reacted to when Frankie was speaking to them. They had some issues in game 1. They got picked off by being surprised when they went into a bush, but like Venno was saying when he was breaking down kind of the strats
And a
of North
BB9.
Boulevard,
Oh my
they
gosh,
haven't
I
really
need
been
your luck.
countered much in major finals and heats and Div Cups.
Did I see what he
They're
did
finally
last
getting
week? Yes,
countered,
I
but
saw
the best
what he
thing
did.
is, doesn't even matter.
But I don't know where
They're
AJ's round
moving
is gonna
forward
go.
through
We
these
might not
tenders.
even
They're
trade him.
adapting in real time, and they've just had a little halftime session to VOD review, study, lock back in, and by the way it's looking, I mean, they're looking to hold on to that #1 spot.
And the funny thing about Scroll is that he was, well, his name is Scroll because he used to use scroll wheel binds for his builds.
Oh.
And it was always a bit of a meme. It's like Scroll doesn't build because it's so difficult for him to scroll through all the builds. He was a top tier player when he was on those scroll wheel bind for actually scrolling through his builds. He switched off of that as of quite recently. It just makes me wonder,
Damn,
what
that's
if he
crazy.
made that switch sooner, right? Like, what if he actually made that switch sooner? We are seeing prime Scroll gameplay this weekend already. Unbelievable
You a
stuff.
Patriots
And
fan?
them together as a
No,
duo, not
as in,
just Scroll.
I mean,
Sky
I
by
can
his
talk
side
about
as
the
well. Having someone
Patriots.
that you played with for so long.
I
just
guess I'm a
allows you
fan
that
of every
freedom
team
to do
besides
what
like
you
the
do best.
Cowboys.
Great to see.
Speaking about sooner, I mean, I love to see young talent
Drake
like
May,
Shark
like
and
Mike
Teeny
Vavral.
play as well as they are. I mean, favorites.
Y'all had a
coming
pretty
in
good draft.
to today, I was wondering, is the pressure going to get to
But
them?
I think if you
The
got
practice
AJ
matches
Brown, that would
before
help
this
out a
event
lot.
even started, it was not going their way. I don't think they even won a single off spawn, but they quickly locked in when it mattered the most. I mean, Shark is a player that just in 2026,
You like the
he has
Seahawks,
more
Addison?
earnings
Yeah, it
than
was rough that y'all
24
got
and
rid of
25 combined. How
What's his
quickly
name
he's
that went
been
to the
able
Chiefs,
jump
your
to the
running
top
back.
alongside
Drawing a
Teeny.
blank right now.
I think the first time they
Number
even
9,
took
what the hell's his
storm surge
name?
damage throughout this whole tournament was game 3 today.
I say I know
so
football
they're
and I can't
playing
even remember
incredibly
his
well.
name.
Currently in second place, looking to see if they can.
I
push
literally
to
have
the
his
first.
picture in my
Crazy
head,
stuff,
his
man. Some of these
face in my
duos, their
head right now.
rise to stardom, right? Like, how will that impact
Kenneth
them?
Walker, there we
And
go.
if
Kenneth
you walk
Walker.
away with,
Yes, thank you,
even
Simon.
someone
Yes,
like
yes,
Sharky
yes.
suddenly
Joshy, yes,
showing up,
Kenneth Walker.
getting themselves a win. That's going to be a
Can't believe y'all didn't sign him.
crazy
We'll see
boost
how
out to
Sam
the conference.
Sam
Something
does.
Vivid brought up the day 1 in upper bracket was the fact that this is kind of the first time we've ever had a competition.
JSN
where
is just so
we've
good
gone
too.
From a season,
But we got
into a
what
LAN environment
the
on the same season.
yeah, Kenneth
right?
Walker,
So
AJ, yeah.
it's interesting that Sky and Scroll and even Shark and Teeny
The
are
Eagles
being
signed
so dominant. We're
your
kind
guys'
of already seen
cornerback,
some of their
Woolen, right? That's
strategies.
his name. What's his last name?
And
Woolen.
it just doesn't matter, right? They're just like, hey, We're Shark, we're Teeny, we're Sky, we're Scroll. We're still at the top of the leaderboard.
I just saw Mahomes
Hopefully
throwing the ball
develop
after his
some
ACL.
kind of
It's
plans
crazy.
to try and get in their way, but I'm getting word the games are ready.
Better than him in the long run. We'll see. Hopefully,
competition with our casters.
Charbonneau is okay because he was great. I thought he was better than Kenneth Walker at one point.
Because this action
Charbonneau was it's a shame what he did to his leg.
Go ahead and scroll props. I know they were doing it on
They lost
the
their
deck,
OC, they're
but he has
cooked.
been playing
I don't know, we'll see.
insane.
I mean, you have to remember, after the EU Grands, the community crowd.
We'll see. Maybe the 49ers can make a run in the West.
Scroll is showing him up right now.
I don't know. The Cardinals, don't got to worry about the Cardinals.
Will it continue in the back half of the games? Let's wait and find out.
All right, here we go. Game 5, chat. Back-to-back incoming. Oh, Simon's calling it. We'll see.
And look, I understand it now.
Woolen,
okay?
yeah, Woolen.
Scroll
He is undisciplined.
was
You're
a Solo
right.
Series champion
He
for
is,
a reason.
he needs
but
to lock in.
The fact of the matter is, he is just looking like a
He needs to lock in and
beast
not be
entirely in today's lobbies.
undisciplined
But
and be
who's
like
going
a
to be the team
scumbag.
to step up and try to shut them down?
The scariest thing about Sky and Scroll is with
And
how
the Rams.
good
The West
Scroll
is crazy.
currently playing. We all know Sky can do the same thing too. So the second he takes a beat, maybe he decides after the halftime break, yeah, I'm gonna chill a bit. You can never be too safe, Jacob. When
All right, here we
either
go.
of these two are up in this lobby.
Resign. Let's
And
see
they
who's going to win
remain
this.
consistent throughout 8 games, though. But back on over to the fight. We know what happened at time and time again.
Oh, no.
Fitzy was able to
Resign.
get the
Oh,
first
no.
drop.
Oh, he's getting flickies. Wow. Wow.
Get eliminated.
Wow.
Right there, a shot
Unbelievable.
to the heart for Chap and Flixie because the drop was flawless.
Third
They had
party
beat
was
Resign
crazy
and
right
Pika
there.
full out, but
Saved their
Larry's and
life.
Duo, they've got
Wow.
a whole new strategy cooking, and it's worked against Chap and Flixie entirely.
Damn.
Another
Dude, when your drop
favorite
is
fallen here
scuffed,
is
it's
Reason
like you're
to meet his
over.
demise.
You know what I mean?
A very, very tough
I want to see
situation
Stafford
to
win
be in
another Super
early,
Bowl.
But after that break between game 4
What do I think about
and
the
one you're at
Packers?
now, they had plenty of time to rework their strategy.
But it's just so
The Packers, their
crazy to think.
receivers is
Everyone
like, I
knew,
feel like what's
everyone's been
holding them
strategizing,
back.
Everyone's been planning for the countermeasures. But the fact
Hopefully
of the matter
Micah
is,
can
when
come
it's so
back
on the fly,
strong
when it's
and
happening
his
in the
knee's not a
same
problem.
day, it's
Because
so
that
much more
defense was
difficult
good, but then y'all
to
just
be
started
able
falling
to
apart.
actually meet every single one
Really,
of those
really bad
expectations.
towards
You're
the
just
end.
constantly guessing and checking.
But Jordan Love needs someone good to throw
Lucy,
to.
Zangi, you see how they're getting those eliminations. Gatera probably didn't see this one coming. They soar from
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
above.
What
It
happened?
doesn't even look like he was playing there in
Did
that
he
moment.
stop?
Not sure what happened, but he's going to be the first one to fall.
He just
in a
stood there.
2v1 situation
Wow.
against Belusi and Zangi. That one's going to
Wow.
be an easy wipe.
What happened there?
Back over to Latte. It was incredibly
Uh-oh.
messy in the first
Oh,
4
no,
games
Ritual's
of
still
the
up.
day. After people have had a moment to chill in the half
That
time,
third party was
it looks a
insane,
bit
bro.
more quiet here in game number 5. And hopefully for NA fans, that works in favor of Ritual Ages and Reet and Cooper and gives them the best chance of rising in the standings.
Uh-oh, here they
After
go.
a certain point,
No,
you just have to chalk it up to where is the line going to be drawn in the sand. And for Agers and Ritual, they realize that they're going to need a little bit more if they want to try and overcome the top
Liam.
15.
And how many
Leon's about to get dunked on. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. Uh-oh, Teeny and Shark, here we go. Momsy. Remember, Momsy and his duo, they eliminated Peterbot and
Yeah, they
Puyo.
heard the noise that was going down over here.
Nah, they're
Skyjump
backing
and
up.
Momsy had
Teeny's just getting
finished
beamed too
a
much.
fight. And that's been a thing about Shark and Teeny. They've been playing well, but they had some struggles when it comes to Storm Surge. So you're seeing them and a few other teams to start this game already switching things up to try to fix what wasn't working.
There's a lot of VOD footage out there on Momsy and Skyjump hanging out in the forest. So for somebody
Yep.
like Teeny, it is not shocking to think
Peter
that they
Bottom
would have come
Puyos.
up with the formula to
They're
try
coming
and
over.
take those two
Here
out.
they come.
Speaking of formulas, hopefully Pete and Poyo have been cooking something up.
They got the click skin on.
Two of their biggest names we saw at the last.
Dude, they gotta be.
Euroland.
What I would
Just
love to know
how
what
impressive they
place
were.
they're in. They got to be like
And
25th
though
or
we are far
something.
removed from that, we know they still have the ability. With this type of loot in hand, both of them with
They got a
gold shotguns.
Midas Fish. He only's got 53
They
bullets
do
though,
have to
so they're
force a
not
fight,
going to
Jacob.
be able to
You've got to think
spray.
It's in their favor.
Here they
Yeah,
go.
right now you can kind of see that They were able to loot up very, very quickly. They got those.
Oh no,
legendary
Venno's
fishes plus the
down.
Midas bloppers, so getting a strong loadout was going to be easy. But Venno falls again. Teus and King BR, they've been on
Venno
a
just
roll
keeps dying,
on this side
dude.
of the map. And now Curve with his
They need to
back
lock
up
in,
against
bro.
the wall once more. Curve, the young superstar on NA Central, getting a chance.
Controller
to
player.
playing with Venno. They won the NA FNCS.
Look at Peter
but
Bot and
this
Pollo
weekend,
just
particularly Championship Sunday,
being a
I gotta
rat.
wonder
Look at
where
him.
it all went wrong.
Look, the Brazilian fans might be outnumbered here in Germany, but we just heard them getting plenty rowdy. For
Oh,
what just took place
no.
on our screens, but now it's all about Peterbot and Pollo. Can they overcome? They're
He's
looking
got
to
only
see if they
100
can trade
bullets,
first
though.
elimination here at Humble
You
Hill.
guys, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
That's exactly what they do best. But you see how they're approaching this fight
He
differently.
only has
Levin.
100
They're
bullets.
not just bulldozing into the box. They made one too many mistakes at the first
Yep.
half of the day. So even them are taking a different approach to
Yup,
the game.
gotta be careful.
I'd even argue they don't look as comfortable right now, trying to find the opening. Most of it is, though, not giving them that room, not giving them any sort of opportunity.
They looted
No
up
mistakes
really,
made,
really
and so Pete and
quick.
Pollo do the right thing. They back off. And they're just going to have to try run it back another time with another duo.
Man,
These
it's
guys
not
will
looking good for
be
Pollo
an
and
easy fish.
Peter, man.
Makes sense. You don't want to keep trying to force blocks where they won't fit, and you don't want to overextend your welcome.
Right, but you guys
Pollo
don't have like a
better off faring, trying
dominant
to
number
maybe
one. You know what I
switch
mean?
up, maybe
Did he
push
crash?
further
Oh, that
into the
sucks. I
forest
didn't know he
direction,
crashed.
Eden, a little bit north of where Squibbly is at. See if Skyjump and Mumsy could be victimized there.
Well, be careful if you go over there, though. That's where Shark and Teeny lurk around. And they are not a team you want to fight if you're
RC,
not
how
at
you doing?
100% best. Swizzy, Pixie, they've started to heat up this weekend. And Twy is feeling the effects of that.
Oh, he got him. Nice.
Can this duo
Pixie got
be
him.
the surprise team that pushes Sky and Scroll, maybe one of the other duos up there till the very end?
There is just so many duos, though. You look at 268 points on a leaderboard at the halfway mark, and if you are not
A
in
lot.
that 100-point threshold
Yep,
range,
it's not looking
it's
good.
very difficult to start thinking about realistically overtaking them. Instead, it shifts. Focus is top 15, and for Pixie and Swizzy, they're still within that striking range, so it makes total sense that they're looking for every opportunity to rack up elimination points because the placements are soon to follow.
That's the one thing we know for sure, especially for a team like Swizzy and Pixie. When they turn it on, they can pick up those eliminations when it matters, but they're being very, very precise about how they
Wonder
want to
how
approach
Curve's
the
doing.
situation. They know Sides and Scary are holding down that vending machine, so instead of fighting it, they're just going to take their damage and leave. Karama, Akira, rotating through. Again, and not a lot of our teams that kind of would usually stick towards the south side of the map are kind of making quick and early rotations, trying to get into the zone. With the way the Storm Surge changes this year, you're seeing how it affects the gameplay and the difference.
I like the Storm Surge this year.
This has sort of been the name of the game, though, for Akira and Karama all day. They've just kind of been testing the waters, gauging whether or not some of these surprise opportunities actually pan out in their favor. But for all these other duos, ones like Vico and Malabuka, we know what they are capable
I like these
of.
guys.
We're just waiting for that highlight showing.
The toughest thing, and you can ask Pablo and Chino about this, the toughest thing about being in a battle against Sky and Scroll is they don't slow down, they don't misstep. To overcome them, you're gonna have quite the game. Vico, Malabuka are capable
Got
of
good
it,
loot.
but they still have
That pistol is so good, man. That pistol's so good. We got Harmony
them in that first place slot. It's gonna have to be
coming in hot with the raid. Welcome in, Harmony Raiders. How y'all doing today? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys all doing amazing. Hope the stream was good for you guys. How was it, Harmony? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you today? Thank you, Chad. You guys aren't following Harmony, go check her out. Show the love. It's absolutely free.
Not too far out. So 3 teams around
How do you say
Painted
that?
Palms all still having to rotate in.
Is it Rhino?
Wanting to give
Hey,
up an inch
what
if
up,
they know
Rhino?
their
How you doing?
opposition
Harmony,
can
hello.
take
What
them
were you
out.
guys playing?
Remember, this
Weebar,
is
hello.
Panzer's home base.
How is everybody?
Rockets
It was
and
super
Hero, they
fun.
were
First
originally
stream back in
contesting
7
Epic Well and
months.
Pump.
Really? I
We
could have
all
swore I
that
saw you
was not
streaming
faring in their favor, not even the
like a
slightest.
day
So
or
they
two ago,
wanted to
Harmony,
shift
no?
the plan. They're trying to find new opportunities.
How was it?
but
Was
that's
it
throwing
sweaty?
So many issues, not just for Yapko and
Could have swore I
Panzer, who
saw you
now
streaming
have
like a couple days
lot of
ago.
their coverage left to try and reclaim, but Vico Malabuka, they're now taking.
Let's
their
go,
surge
Harmony. I'm
tags
glad it was good.
from
Thank you
Epic
so
Well
much
and
again.
Pump,
I appreciate
feeling a
that.
little bit
I hope you.
more
I'm
being
glad it was really good
uncontested.
for you. Yes, I didn't win. What?
You went Dex.
Maybe we can help you next time.
South side of Battlewood Boulevard.
We can help you get some dubs. Do you build or zero build? What do you play?
Still taking damage all along the way.
Yeah, seeing these guys.
We do the same thing. We do build, we do ZB, or we do BR, OG, and reload. So we do. Hello, Hazy. How you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. You do build Harmony? Oh my gosh. All right, next time we'll play together and we'll get some dubs, okay? Because I build too.
Everything in their power.
I'm glad you do build. That's actually awesome.
Battle for first.
That's why we love watching FNCS. I love building. I'm having a lot of fun building.
Kind of just indicating everyone's really inside the calm before the storm.
Thank you so much, Harmony. I really appreciate you. Guys, again, if you're not following her, please check her out. Show her the love.
Instances of just getting cut short
Absolutely free.
in the early game when they've been trying to prioritize being able to
I started playing builds,
bat.
I started playing builds. I definitely haven't been cooking it. It's
getting
okay, Hazy. It takes time. It's not going to come to you overnight. You know what I mean? Keep on practicing. Keep playing. Learn what you're doing wrong, how to get better.
Really had a true drop spot to call home.
You know what I mean?
So here today, it was anticipated that they'd have to shift things up constantly.
Over towards Sandy Strip. We typically see this as a mode of rotation. We're staying in the zone. They're trying to use it to heal up just a little bit so they don't have to dig deep into the pockets and pull out the pizza or the chug. Looking back, spotted out Chino and Pablo. Neither one of them wanted to take a shot. They want to stay and keep their position relatively unknown because as you rotate out of Sandy Strip,
Harmony, how did it feel being back after 7 months? Were you a little rusty or what?
Up all along the way and lose your storm surge damage.
Why bother drawing attention to yourself if it's not necessary? Chino and Pablo are another one of those duos that, sure, it might be a 90-ish point disparity between themselves and Sky and Skrull, but we've seen what they are capable of. They know how to deliver a huge point conversion match.
And unlike some of the other teams like Curve on our screens here, who are having to deal with all these mix-ups and shake-ups in their game plan and their strategy.
It was definitely rusty, and I multi-streamed for the first time. Ooh, nice. Nice. How did that go? How did streaming on TikTok go?
No different, Izzy. We've seen some of the struggles they have.
That's awesome.
In the mid-game,
that's what I do. I multi-stream on 4 different things. 4 different channels.
Sky, Scroll, low on Surge.
Can't build for my life, but my daughter is a good builder. Building's fun. I love building. We're going to be playing builds and stuff tomorrow. I'm excited.
It's a necessity for them to fight this fight. There's not too many targets around.
Sky and Scroll, here we go.
Now they're 115 below. They're not taking damage from Storm Surge yet, but they will if they don't get what they need.
Oh, Sky just got smacked.
Get them 23 above the damage throreshold, pulling Sky and Scroll down that leaderboard.
Nice. Scroll just got him. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I don't know how these guys keep doing it. Scroll and Sky are insane. They're insane.
Which is huge.
Just when you thought Cringe and Vocal maybe had the upper hand on the Danes, Scroll reminding everyone why today he is.
Yeah, it takes consistency, Harmony, for sure.
Scroll is just
100%.
undeniable right now.
Yo, Pick, what up? How you doing today? I'm telling y'all, Sky and Scroll just got to keep doing what they're doing. They're gonna win. Oh my gosh.
Completely disappearing right in front
just
of their
insane.
eyes. The Sky Scroll now with another freebie
just
refresh.
Insane.
It wasn't even a necessity. They are 5-5-5 heading towards the next zone. And
they're looking good. They're looking good.
Their sweet time.
Yep.
A dead side approach is likely in the works.
And just like that, Sky and Scroll back to playing out
Vico?
their regular game. The one
what do we got, Vico?
All season long.
I like Vico.
Vico,
Malabuka, let's go.
In typical fashion, things looking a bit messy here, but they thrive in the chaos.
How are you, Pick? I'm doing good. How you doing? We're just chilling, enjoying the FNCS. Love it when we can do this.
Not even a necessity to have to fight that when you see
they jumped right on him. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way.
The damage threshold, shockwave from
right
above.
on him.
The surprise attack. They didn't see it coming.
They just
right on
fully
him.
punished Bacchus and Hero for facing the wrong direction.
They should have had that freaking box up. They didn't even have a
wall
wall there.
Obscurity is going to be a problem. You've got to make sure that
and Storm, they got Storm favored too. The Storm, they're like right there.
Themselves and Vico Malabuka jumped on the opportunity.
Yeah, they did.
That is what great playmakers do, and that's exactly what Malabuka and Vico have been in the EU for years, showing it on the stage now.
Droid Tycoon in 2 hours.
One
Do you
of the
think
best
it will
teams, as
flop?
it
I don't know,
seems,
Pick.
Controlling their
Depends
surge.
what
They
it's
haven't
about,
been
bro.
picked once the entire tournament, which is impressive.
Depends if
which
you got a
goes to
good
show that they're
community, too.
Constantly staying above that damage threshold.
And it
Planning
depends where
each
you put it,
rotation
how you put
perfectly,
it.
so not only
There's
they
just
can
so
go
much that
ahead and
goes into
accumulate those
posting a
numbers,
video.
but not take damage back themselves.
Thumbnail, I don't know. What posting it where? On YouTube, on TikTok? Where are you posting it?
This is Vika Malabuka's backyard, but also a duo like Chino and Pablo. They have made a great approach far north of everyone else. They'll have the highest point of elevation. They've just got to make sure they keep their heads on a
YT?
swivel. They don't want to get
How many
caught out by
subscribers you got
any
on
team
YT?
looking to sneak up behind them.
Not the spot you want to be
This
in.
end game's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy end game.
Threshold. And the thing is,
Storm
Leymon
Surge
Romero,
is
they don't
activated.
hear that Vanille and Jew are above
83
that damage
below,
threshold
that sucks.
until their shields crack. But they know aggression when they see him. Vanille know it. They're just trying to climb on top of the Frigid Fortress building. They're not necessarily trying to take a risky 50-50 fight. They're just trying to elevate
Still
themselves
83
so they can
below.
shoot off into the distance.
But off into the distance, it was Chino
who's
and
gotta
Pablo. The way that
pop
they
his
had made their
minis?
approach into Frigid Fortress's peak elevation is the primary reason why Fadil and Jew are having to expend
How many
practically
do you
all
got?
of
How many
their
subscribers you
material
got?
now. Pablo, Chino,
That's big,
they
too.
recognize the fact this is likely a team that's rather weak. They have to spend opportunities to heal, so they won't be able to light us up, and they get a free rotate to front side.
And you talked about wanting to build up, to not take a risk. It might have been riskier to do just that. Their biggest opportunity to get damage.
Only
happened,
one?
you know, flew by and they were not ready to get any tags whatsoever.
And
Now
you
you're
gotta
seeing
you gotta
just how
start
hard it is
posting.
for them to
You
find
gotta start
any
posting
sort of
more
damage.
consistently.
Everybody boxed up.
Start getting subscribers.
Nobody in a rush to move out of their box.
How long's the video? Is it a short or a
Except for
long
them,
term?
And they go down.
Sometimes you're just left with no other options when you're that below the damage threshold. But for Acorn and Bolts, they get the zone not too far off where they landed. It gets
There's a lot that
even
goes into
closer as
YouTube
going
for your
over
videos.
towards the northwest. Not
It's
too
a
far
short.
away from wherever he's at
Shorts
now.
are very
They
hard.
also get the pull. So
Short-term
for Acorn
content's
and Bolts, the main
very,
thing on their
very
mind
hard.
is not going down or making any bad peaks.
One reoccurring trend throughout today, though, is that
16
whoever
seconds
won
long.
the last lobby has had
Not
a
bad.
rather difficult time
Some-
in the
I don't
very
know,
next,
just
but
you
for
gotta-
Acorn and Bolts, they are looking
Oh,
to
no,
escape
Shark
that
and-
narrative. Shark Teeny
They're
on the
200
other hand, they got a
below.
whole different slew of
Oh my
problems here.
gosh.
212 below. Shark having to use everything
Yup.
just to try and out-heal.
This is
some
their
of these
second
Surge
time,
teams.
dude, where
14
they're
players
using
that
all
still
their
need to go down.
heals.
They'll
Because
have
they're
to
just
force
so
the
far
issue.
below
Yeah,
the
they're seeing
storm
another
surge,
team
man.
spraying on that box. Looking
Not
behind,
looking
they know
good
where they
for
gotta
them.
go. They know where the zone's gonna lead. Swizzy
Damn.
Pixie, they're gonna open that one up and land even more damage.
Now he's
on
out
the
of
team,
heals.
making his life that much harder in this situation. 232.
They
It's
gotta
now
do
or
it.
never.
They gotta
Free
do
Cooper
it.
on the other
Oh
side.
my gosh, Shark
takes a
got
big
hit
shot.
hard.
Storm Surge still taking him down. 20 HP. Only a couple of seconds before he is struck it out
And
of
he's
the
down.
lobby completely.
And
Shark's gonna
Teeny's
fall.
about to go down.
Teeny
He's
with
10
his back
above.
up
He's
against
10
the wall.
above.
A necessary
Oh my
sacrifice
gosh,
as
he's
Shark
10
goes down,
above.
He lands a shot and he gets up above the damage threshold.
Wow.
Most people might be scared
Wow.
to see Teeny in this kind of solo position.
I had 26K
but
before and
you
lost
have
the
to
channel.
Remember, Teeny's been throwing out.
Don't
these
worry about your
own
views.
pushes,
Don't worry about
even at
the
5
views,
eliminations,
man.
If I'm not mistaken, in that
You gotta
secondary
worry about
lobby,
how
so
good
he's
your
gonna pop it
content
off.
is.
And I mean, you can look at
And how
all the
consistent you're
little
gonna
things
be.
that they could have done differently in
You
that
can get a
moment.
million. You can get a million,
Shot
right? I see this
potentially
one
in the
guy.
game, but the mistakes were made
He does Droid
way
Tycoon content. He
before
posts
this
this all the
point in
time,
game,
and he
it's
only
just up for
gets
Teeny now to just
he
keep
gets a
himself
couple
together
thousand
for that
views.
much longer. Eventually, he
Couple
will
thousand
crack,
views
and
on his
that is
videos,
the
right?
end of that for our second place
But he's
team
only
in
getting
this
maybe
game.
100
And so an
subscribers off
opportunity
one
for
video,
Sky
like
and
or
Strong
off
to
like 5
continue
videos.
to
That's not good.
improve their lead. But what do Chino and Pablo have to say about that?
There goes Peter and Pollo, man. They're finally in the top 25 for
Flashback
points.
right now. Peter Bot and Pollo,
But they got no heals.
under the radar. They have that one elimination, 280 damage
Nice,
above.
Peter.
And they are starting
Another
to heat
Elim.
up.
Oh, wow.
going to go down. Ages of Ritual taking a lot of the focus, but they're constantly changing targets.
Pumpkin,
They don't
let's
wanna
go.
let anybody breathe. That's at the back of the zone. Now Pump is feeling the pain. No elimination.
did you,
yet, but
Jedi?
with Peter Bot and
Nice.
Pollo,
Good
they
job.
handled their surge.
There's one spot you never want to see. It's Pete ahead of the rest of the
Pollo
lobby
just got
because he just
smacked.
goes into target practice mode. A lot of damage applied, but they still need refreshes.
Who's
going
gonna
to
take high ground?
Because they need to build up more materials, a better loadout. Swizzy, on the other hand, He's already got it. He is
Wizzy's
set,
up.
and
Here comes
on the high
Pixel
ground.
to help him
Pixie
out.
directly next to him. Who's going to be the first, though, to bring an elimination in?
If you know anything about these two players, This is where they like to be. We have seen them on this stage and in EU make waves from above. But this is not over when you have Acorn and Bolts looking to try and make the back-to-back happen. Still so many strong players, so many strong
Sky
duos left
Scroll,
alive in this one.
Poyo,
This is not an
Reed,
easy
Coop.
high hold for
Dude,
Specific
this end game is
Ritual
Scroll's down. Oh my God, Scroll went down. Sky's all by
and
himself.
that elimination onto Scroll. Sky, what are you left to do?
Yeah, you forced
10
out yourself. He
HP.
was the one doing a decent amount of the solo clutches. Now with no build, can't take a singular tick of the zone. He's gonna fall. And
They got some
opportunity
points.
has just opened up for the rest of the lobby.
They got
But
some
Swizzy
points,
and Pixie,
though.
They're trying to control it all.
Agers is out of here.
Poyo just went
Pixie
down.
knows that Peterbot's right behind him, and Swizzy has fallen. Poyo's
Oh no,
taking
Poyo
him
got
out.
Swizzy.
The mythic reloader. Could it be the difference maker? Peterbot's waiting to see who
Peter's
dares
got-
challenge him next.
It was only a
Oh, he's
matter
got
of
healed.
time
Look at it.
until Peterbot and Poyo reminded the world why they are so feared in NA. This is time to make their game happen. Vico and Matabuka down below, still gonna make it happen. If they can keep it up, they might just take height off of them.
I wouldn't call it way too soon, though.
Hoop and
We've
re-jumped.
seen so many teams get overthrown in these moments here. One shockwave is all it takes. Pixie lands a monster of a shot on the Momsy.
Wow,
pushing him
Pixie's
back,
doing
making
good
him
stuff.
go And retreat back to Sky Jump, but it's not enough. Another attack from down below. Vico gets elimination
My
of his
gosh.
own. They're fifth of the game, but they're outside.
Vico
They
and
need to find the shockwave in.
Malibuca.
They need to make it inside the zone because they have very, very little extra HP.
Wow.
The thing that they did have was full control of front side. They have escaped all of the congestion. They were able to utilize every single one of their white heals, and now
They're
they are
looking.
ahead,
Is Peter
looking back,
down?
preventing anyone from challenging.
Where did Peter go? I only saw Poyo up there. They're gonna go for hype, bro.
Is completely out of reach, but Pete and
Pete
Poyo,
fell down, but
they're
here
more
goes
concerned
Pete.
about the high ground.
Squeezing teams down below, and that just plays right into Vico and Matabuka's hands.
Nice.
For a refresh, and Vico will hit the
Wow.
shot. Go for the loot. They want to keep
Coop and Reed, they went up for it. Oh my gosh.
Down, Reed and Cooper. They've overthrown Peterbot. and
No
Poyo on the
shot.
high ground. The tables have turned, even for Vico and Malibuca. One of them's down. Vico's now forced to clutch up.
Peterbot's down.
Continues to fight it out. Reed
Oh
and
my
Cooper
gosh.
will not be denied. 2v1 situation.
Oh
Right
my
for
gosh.
the
Poyo got him. Poyo clutching up.
elimination of his own, but it only starts with a knock. Cooper's
Poyo got Reed. 2v1.
Bringing it back. Darm, Deemish just underneath.
Wow, Darm and Deemish are still alive too. That's insane.
When the moment calls you most, when the lights are at
Oh
their
my
brightest,
gosh.
Deemish is
Poyo with another huge crack. It's a
who's
2v1.
going to try and challenge him first, but Deemish, Darm, they're both just
It's
so
a
weak.
2v1.
Got the chug jug, he's sitting back. Another shot into Darm.
He got him. He doesn't clutch. He does. Wow. Wow. Poyo and Peterbot. Holy. Wow. Poyo clutching up.
Poyo! Even Pete is saying, oh my God!
Look at him.
How did you manage that?
Wow.
That was
Insane.
No, they had no mats, so I was just able to make them there.
It was a 2v1 situation. You were
Oh
so
my
considerable
gosh.
last time. We saw you on the high ground, on the low ground, figuring things out. It was not that chill, was it, Pete?
I mean, I'm playing with the best player in the world. I mean, I don't even know what I just watched. I mean, comeback starts now.
The comeback starts now. We just watched a Poyo masterclass.
Good for
Pete,
him,
it's been
man.
an up and down day so far, as you said.
They needed
The
that. If they
comeback
didn't have a
starts
good
now.
game like
Are we
that,
gonna
they were
see
done.
Prime Peterbot?
Might have to come out soon.
He might have to come out soon. I
He
think
should have
needs to
been out,
come
bro.
now. Poyo, you're on fire. We've seen you clutching. We've seen
That
such
was-
peak
he
performance
clutched
from you in the
a
first
2v1
few
twice
games.
there.
Do you
Recoup.
think now that that trophy is a possibility?
That was insane.
Yeah, I think that's the game that we needed to
Yeah.
start the comeback. So.
Yes. If they didn't have that game right there, they were cooked.
Okay, Pete. You're
That
always
probably brought
confident,
them up
but
into the
Poyo even
top
now is
15
saying that
easily.
You can win. Do you think it's going to be NA on top?
Hopefully.
Holy
Hopefully.
crap.
Peterbot, come on, I need more confidence from you. Is it NA on top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's head to a break.
Come on, Peter. Good. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. My setup is really cool. Was it expensive? Yes. This was all an investment, though. All of this you see was an investment. I built this stream room. I built everything in here. Started out on a one PC with a $30 camera and like a $80 mic. And now we invested all of our time and money into it because we know we can do this. We are doing this full time. That was crazy, Crib, wasn't it? That was insane. I want to see the standings after that. That was wild. Dude, that was really crazy.
Wait, if you're
Insane clutch. Twice. He did it twice, not just once, twice. They needed that game. I'm telling you, if they didn't get that game, they were cooked. They were no chance of winning. But that at least, that dub right there, that performance, locked them in for at least a top 15 finish. So they should be good, unless they just completely poop the bed and freaking not get any points from now on. You know what I'm saying? Do you have my Discord for later? Yeah, you can join up in the Discord. Set up, my whole family plays. My daughter, my fiance, we all play. That's awesome, Dixie. I mean, we started almost 4 years ago, and it's been a grind since I started. Part-time, started out at part-time, of course. Invested a lot of time and money into better equipment and stuff like that. And then I made that jump to full-time, and now we do this every single day, which is insane. So I'm just blessed to be doing it. Grateful, thankful, and blessed to be doing my dream job. But just because it's my dream job doesn't mean I'm not done. I'm not finished. You know, we still got a lot of goals to accomplish, a lot of dreams to be chasing and to accomplish. So it takes time, though. That's what, if you guys do this full-time or part-time, you guys got to realize this takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. And if you can't see it for yourself, nobody can see it. So you got to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself and if you can't sit there and tell yourself you can do this, and you're highly favorable to do it, then you're wasting time. Just 5 more minutes. Do exclamation point Discord pick. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. We'll be right back.
Fortnite fam! Fortnite fam, we are so back! We are so back! Peanut butter pollo!
Bro, just take a chill pill, Zeke. Just relax. Wow. Peanut and Pollo. As Pete said, they're back. They are back. Before that game, Fortnite competitive Twitter, they retweeted a tweet from Muzz, and he said, tell you what, Scroll is moving like 2024 Peterbot. Actually, scratch that. Pollo is moving like 2024 Peterbot in this endgame. What a performance from these guys. They are back. We have not seen them really too much of this entire day so far. They took high. They had it taken off of them as well. There was a moment here where I thought they'd thrown the game when Peterbot tried to take high as a solo. It's this right here you can see in the middle of your screen. Trying to chop high, ends up chopping Reet and Cooper out, but of course, that 2v1 situation, I thought, no, they've thrown it.
That was a good game.
Oh, no. Pollo as a solo, down on low ground.
He did it twice.
Unbelievable
Insane.
stuff. And then at the end of this game, I mean, this one actually, let's watch this shot again. I want to see it. 3, 2, 1, and boom!
Oh, an electric performance from Peterbot and Pollo.
Demus and Darm, they've been
lethal throughout the
They've been top like 5 this whole time, so that's crazy.
They win the match in a 1v2 finish, but Pollo picked up 8 eliminations alongside Peterbot's 4.
Peterbot's like, yeah!
Talked a lot about expectations specifically for this duo. I mean, they got second, first in 2024 and even won the 2024 Global Championship in 2025 as well.
Got 2 best card legendary and 5 epics. Damn, Lewis, you be killing it.
Coming back into
you guys are killing it over there.
Been at an all-time high. They have not been meeting.
You got a BB9 best card. Crazy. You guys are just pulling out all the good
stuff.
They've
been playing really well, but they haven't been firsts. They haven't been seconds.
Private is definitely the way to go. I should have stayed stayed on private earlier.
And with that performance that we just witnessed right after halftime, I think we're
in the last
into,
30 minutes currently going on. Oh my gosh, Cracked, you're crazy.
And a mask back on. Step off, Polo! Step off, my man! Put some respect on that name! Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I don't know how it got on there. Well, it's crazy stuff. Peterbot and Poyo, what the heck? The solo clutch. Guess what? We have a listen in from that game. Let's take a listen.
Oh, dead. I go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Look at him. They're going up. Good.
He had nothing,
I'm
though.
Dead, probably. Dead.
Dead?
Nice. Three builds. Play chug. Nice! 1v1. He's gonna die. 0 builds.
He had 0 builds, too. Wow, they both had 0
Nice.
builds.
Nice. Let's go!
They both had, wow, all of them had 0 builds. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry about that. The mask was back on. I don't know why that keeps getting over here. Sorry about that. I'm going to keep that over there. Again, congrats to the duo.
Upgrade your
How
pickaxe.
does this impact the standings, though? We have to take
If
a
you
look.
can't
It's
upgrade
important to
anything,
note
then
here,
you're just going to have to
Sky
full send
and
it.
Scroll fell just inside placement, right? So they didn't get to earn as many points as we wanted.
There you go.
Look at
Poyo and
this.
Peterbot.
Acorn, Bolt, and even Vico and Malibu
Wow.
suddenly jump up into that top 3. And we do see their 10th place Poyo.
That
and of
Victory
course
Royale helped them
Peterbot,
out
but
so
man,
much. That game was
Acorn
huge
and
for Poyo and
Bolt,
Peterbot.
They needed this
But
game,
Sky and
right?
Scroll,
They
man.
needed the points. They saw that
Crazy.
in the feed. Sky and Scroll are down. Go!
Absolutely crucial that they had a good game here. You mentioned Sky and Scroll going down early in this game. Same with Shark and Teeny as well, another top team in that section of the leaderboard. They also went down, so they needed a good performance. Not the best game that we've seen from them, and not going to
I know, 19 spots is
massively, but keeping them in that
it's crazy.
on the leaderboard to Carter. And this is exactly what this team need to do. They need to keep this consistent.
You got a BB9 and a mono, no R7s.
Favorable zone for them as well in the end, but they're playing well. They're cooking.
I'm starting to get
Dude,
nervous.
was it 3 more
for
games?
EU here. I mean, we talked about it earlier. Shadow Virgo, they were on top in terms of the NA teams, but we look back at predictions going into these finals. Acorn Bolts, they were always on that high end of these predictions, and after a big game before halftime, now continuing forward with another solid match, they are creeping their way up to first.
Pick, I had a timeout, bro. I don't know how to delete a message,
There's
but
so
you don't
much
have to keep putting your YouTube name in the chat, bro. You're abusing the self-promo thing, bro.
You know, before
Can't
the
be doing
tournament
that.
started, I was
One
asked
thing to
so
talk
many
about it,
times,
but you
who do
keep
think is
saying
gonna
it
win?
and keep
Who do you
using
think
it.
is going to take it all? You know what I said?
Look
I
how
just
big he is,
want
bro. He's
a
so
close
tall.
Tournament. Peterbot and Poyo looking like they're going to deliver.
Why was my
That's what it's
message
really all
deleted?
about.
Because,
Beat
yeah,
Poyo,
it's all
you know,
good. It's all
they've
good.
kind of been waiting it out, feeling out the lobby, but they're
I get
sick
too
of
much
it.
money. I
The
either
comeback
pickaxe
has to
or
start now,
those
but they're
missions
not
in the
the only ones
bar.
loving it. There are
Just run
so
them
many
until I-
teams creeping their way up.
I don't blame them.
Honestly,
I don't blame them.
it's just
They
money.
saw
You
the
guys will get it back,
party that's being had
so
and they said, we wanna get
just full
involved.
send it.
We want to jump in.
You got a best car
There's the final
R7,
one
best car
now.
Optra, and
This next
3
game
best car
is about
BB9s.
to
Damn,
be
Bebop. Killing it, bro. Good for you. I didn't get any really good ones. All right, here we go. Game 6.
A pivotal game 6, and normally we would be talking about this being the last game of the day. What do teams have to do here? But there's
Do
still
more
3
after this.
games left, and that's why I look at consistency. So
You
even
can't
though
upgrade
Sky
the
and
best
Scroll
car yet.
may
You
have
cannot.
fell early, they're still in a lead. They still have a cushion, and they still have a game to spare.
And it's easy to
Oh,
try
the game's
and
been so
fixate
far back.
on
Good,
that
Pre,
top
really
5,
good.
But there is still a lot of contention for top 15.
Been fun.
Kanikush, Tiggs, Reason, Noah Riley. Who's going to be the first one to fall?
Yeah, nice. The both of them.
Ooh, he had a shotgun, too.
A huge advantage here now in numbers.
Did he?
Cycling
No,
comes
he
in.
didn't.
Reason is respectfully full health. Now
Oh, he's
Kanikush tries
cooked.
to be the hero.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Going down.
Finally. Because 1v1 got eliminated early last round, so that was huge for him. Him and Noah, that was huge.
Reason.
You know if they're keeping 20-minute best car on timer in front of the belt? I think they are. I think they would, Alien. 100%. If not, I'll be surprised.
This is where Noah and Reason right now.
Because just like Rainbow, there's
have
going to be a
chance
guaranteed
to
Rainbow,
start to
so there's
build
going to be a
that
guaranteed best
confidence. We
car.
really
You know what I
haven't
mean?
seen them in this position in a few games. Now they're able to win off spawn, right? And since they didn't have a lot of shields, they didn't lose a lot of HP. So in the overall Storm Surge battle, they had to have come out on top.
often we get to see Chap and Flixie just farming things out. It's been so expected that they would have to try and duke it out for their spot south of New Sanctuary, but teams starting to realize, starting to understand, if we want any sort of momentum on the secondary half of today's lobbies,
Vico, damn. Malabuka and Vico cleaning it up.
I spoke to Vico.
I like these guys, man.
Game, and he said, Levin, it's so hard at the top. Sky and Straw don't give up. We're gonna have to make these next couple games count.
They have to.
And if this first fight is a sign of
Look,
intent,
Sky and Scroll, they're fighting for Sky Scroll, Vico, Malabuka.
Vico and Malabuka are here to play.
They got to.
all.
And you have to remember, Vico Malabuka, they've already done it once to Sky and Scroll. Granted, it took place in a Divisional Cup Finals, but the impact
Is this final or does it all go all week? What, Pre? What are you talking about?
For Chino Pablo, that might be teaching a really big one right here, right now, in a moment, to Jason Liam.
You gotta be careful. This is the same exact thing they did in that last game. They found it successful, and they're trying
All right,
it
Pick,
again.
we'll see you, bro.
Don't fix what isn't broken. Jason Liam, they have not got the memo, and they're
They have
separated
no
as two
idea. They're
different
just
individuals.
lurking.
Luckily for Jace, though, he's gonna narrowly escape danger. He
Oh
doesn't
my
even know how
gosh.
close he just got to getting
They
taken
were,
down by
they were
Chino
like
and Pablo.
within.
It's one of those instances where you can't help but hold your breath. You
Oh my
expect
gosh.
that
Oh,
Chino
here comes
Pablo are
Cold
still
and
gonna have the
Rapid,
upper hand
though.
here. Liam, Jace, they're splitting the loot. They're feeling like they've gotten an ability to bring things together. And
3, 2,
Pablo
1
Chino
'em.
just staring them down. They know Jace is right
Go,
behind.
shoot
And
'em.
Jace
Oh my
maybe
gosh.
with the patience, the reservation here, the trigger fingers not firing off.
That's just the little decisions that really carry on to the end game.
Now they're
Left
gone.
instead of right, up instead of down. Jason Liam don't know, but they made the right call.
Did they,
I don't know
though?
if that patience was worth it from Pablo and Chino. Unless
No,
they come
definitely
back
not.
around and get something better from it.
They're
In
gone.
this meta, you just got to take the damage, I feel.
Yep.
And yeah,
You
that
should have shot him with that
opportunity has
pistol
completely
right there.
slipped
Get
through
at
the
least a
fingers. Now
50
Liam and
tag
Jace
in.
are long gone.
Missed opportunity.
Still, I understand
Yeah,
why
today's
he
the last day,
didn't pull the
Pre.
trigger.
Whoever comes in first
They
wins the
felt like they
trophy.
had a big fish waiting for them. Well, they didn't take the bait. Scroll, Sky. I mean, what more can we say about these two? Plenty to say.
Yo,
about
give
this
me what up.
situation
Noah, what up?
here.
How y'all doing?
Two left alone as a solo against Yapko and Panzer, who we have seen them in box fights like this today, and they have been relentless.
Yeah, in terms of just straight damage and controlling the top side of the map, they've done a wonderful job so far. They
Damn,
just need to be able to convert
you guys are
that
spamming
into
chat
either
with hi and hello and
elimination
hi and hi.
games or
What's up,
playing
guys?
into the top 10
Stop spamming chat. Stop spamming
consistently
chat, though.
close
Don't tell him to
the
shut up,
game.
Noah.
He's just kind of waiting in the wings. He's
He's
has
right.
to
You guys
have
gotta
this
stop
moment
spamming
here
chat.
where he does nothing. But Taco, he's officially on the clock. There's no extra heals in his inventory, and he's now in the zone.
And even if he's able to scavenge some bandages, a med kit, it just might not matter. Yakko Panzer can hold him, but Curve getting braggy with it. I know that he's still got a long way to go before he makes his way towards the top, but every little bit helps at any stage.
Absolutely.
The first guy came up and second guy was still down.
Akira and Karama, a team we've seen much of in these mid games. They've been an ever-present
Off the
force.
3 light, what'd you get?
Still
You
yet
got another
to be
mono,
the
Lewis?
protagonist
Nice,
of
nice,
one of
nice,
these
nice.
endgames.
I need to get a mono.
Looks like they're gonna run
I
into
saw one, but I
Kindex
let
and
someone else in
Phantom,
my stream get it.
who
Someone
have
else in the
something
chat get
cooking
it.
up for them. Will these guys waltz into that building? I know they're hoping so.
This is part of the problem that kind of gets established over at Battlewood Boulevard when you have so many teams just setting up, posturing, preparing
Now,
for the ultimate
what's up, bro?
ambush. Akira Karama, they're going to be spotted out first and foremost by Benno, who's trying to stir a little bit of a fuss here, but Curve on the other side of things, he might just be too
Hey,
isolated.
oh my gosh.
This is playing
Oh my
out
gosh. They're
perfectly
just
for
stalking there. Oh my god, they're ratting.
Works out perfectly.
Wow.
Now they're able to kind of bolster their loadout a
Wow.
little bit more, and for Venno, you can definitely feel
Dude,
the
they're
pain.
having such a
There's
bad
just too many
run.
buildings. There's too many hiding holes, and that's part of the reason why Akira Karama is taking advantage of some of the chaos, but it's not the big punch you
Benno and
expect.
Curve are having
Just
such a
little
bad
bit to
run,
kind of
man. They
clean
just
off
keep
or
getting, they're just keep
continuing that
dying
fight.
so early off. All
This is
spawn.
going down the south side of Powderwood Boulevard.
You got a mecha crack? Let's go. I need it.
Razan is already down, but he's able to clean up one elimination rather quickly, kind of forcing the lone member there on the other side to try to make a decision. Do I push in or do I try to be the hero, get the reboot card, and come back to visit this situation later? Noah Riley does look like he's going to find success on that
get him.
revive,
Come
so
on, he's
Panzer's
so
time
close.
here has
He
run
got him
out.
up.
No choice but to
Wow.
disengage.
But where does that leave them as
Wow.
far as this game is concerned? Recovery isn't impossible.
I just got the Amp Walker,
but it is improbable, you'd say, for
a
team that
roller
has
for
had their
Rebirth
fair share
22.
of struggles
Is that
today.
all you need? What else do you need, Bonesaw?
Speaking of struggles, Drew on the other side, these are just not the two teams.
You're just
that
getting
this arena
everything, Lewis.
wants
You're
to see in
bullying
this
them,
position
bro.
Right now.
You just can't forget Juice.
Who you
been here
cheering
the
for?
entire
I
time
like
while
Sky
Yapko
and
Panzer were
Scroll.
preoccupied trying to deal with the likes of Noah Riley and
Sky,
Razan. They
Scroll.
encounter this whole
I'm
new
liking
problem of Vidil now being
Vico
brought
and
back into the
Malibuka
mix.
too.
Granted, there's still a lot of damage left to be undone here. Drew and Vidil
And it's funny,
have
both
a
of them are
far
first and
ways
second,
to go
so
before they make it
I ain't no
into
front
zone.
runner, I promise.
All
I
of
called it
teams
from
that
the
are
after
ahead of
game
them,
one,
all of the
and I
teams
was
that
saying
could
it 2 days
potentially be
ago.
looking to run
Sky
back
and
this
Skull have
direction
been
too.
everywhere.
For that reboot inside of the storm, it's just not going to be very easy.
You gotta be
find
one
a way
heavy.
out.
Nice, Jordy. How much does he do?
Oh, sneak plays.
Momsy,
We like
dude.
to
Momsy's
see
a
him.
little rat, man. Nice. Oh, no. Momsy got killed.
God, there, Levin, he really thought he had it. The stair was in the way, and as soon as the stair came down, it was like a jump scare. A whole team jumping into the box, turning that one around rather quickly.
For a moment, I think we all thought that he had him, but darn Deemish, they understand. They cannot
Why not go
afford
private? I
another
know, I'm the
lobby
same way,
when the
Nixie.
standings are this tightly knit. Going out before the placement points really have a chance to impact things would just be devastating because all these other teams inside the top 6 specifically
You'll
have
get more
than
HP,
enough
no, you don't.
opportunity to catch up and overtake.
What's the prize pool this year? It's a lot. I don't know exactly, but it's a lot.
Dixie and Squizzy over towards Squibbly Shores.
You get a really nice trophy
trying to
too.
make their move all the way over from Dark Dominion.
The trophy's really
Rather
nice.
now instead of later with the
What does
rest
the
of
B1 Heavy
lobby.
do?
It's gonna
How
make
much?
it hard to maintain your position on Surge. Ju probably spots out a reboot coming
Oh,
through,
and a B1
able to
Heavy.
get a
Okay,
knock on
okay.
the
So you need
Yapko,
them
but a
3
whole
and the
nother
B1
duo
Heavy.
comes to crash the party, and there's a 4 team at the bottom that's moving closer and closer. But the one right here that he has
Rapid.
to worry about is Cold and Rapid.
Rapid,
They're trying to
yup.
close
Cold
in
and
on the
Rapid
distance,
are
and while
trying.
they're focused on Ju, a revive
Oh,
is
he's
gonna
dead.
come out.
Oh,
Scary
he-
and Science as well.
no.
That was
Wow.
that 4 team I was talking about. Shoot off into the distance and clean up. that
Cold and Rapid
elimination
are going
onto
right
Ju.
on that
That
loot.
frustration really starting to build up because when you are at that 82, 90 points
That's
range,
probably
it's hard not to
all of it
overtake
together,
it, but
Pre.
Rapid
That's not
Gold
like
don't
first
get
place.
distracted now.
Yeah, we have
B1
to
Heavy does
remember,
20K.
for a team like
Sheesh.
Vidil
I need
and
that.
Ju, the prospect of falling and getting a top 15 to be able to solidify a spot for the global
20K
championship.
is insane.
would
Uh-oh,
be
Cold's
everything.
one shot. Oh,
These
Cold goes
guys
down.
Want more than that. And Yapko and Panzer again in one of these fights here
Wow.
in Storm.
Came in and cleaned it
Not
up.
somebody to play with, even if you're Cold and Rapid.
Wow.
Fresh
Good for them.
off of what looked like a revive situation down in the dirt. I'm not sure how they opened that one up on the Cold. They took him down, and now they leave Rapid in a peculiar situation. He has enough gold. He can bypass this situation and try to get the reboot, but I'm not sure
see
he
what
wants
they
to leave all
do.
that loot behind.
I just watched Yapko go from 15 builds to over 110. He got his
He's
loot
gonna-
llama. He doesn't need to
he's
stick
gonna- they're
around
gonna-
to
he's
see
gonna,
what happens
reboot
next
him,
with
maybe.
Rapid. They know they need to get out of dodge and start actually making their way toward the zone.
What
But
is Rapid
he's
doing?
saying, you're gonna rule my game. I'll take yours down with
Wow.
me. Yapko has been knocked. The delay.
Wow.
Answer. Do I commit or do I back off?
Okay,
But that's not gonna let
Rapid.
it happen.
Rapid, who are you feeling
You
like?
go,
I mean,
brother.
If this is what you're gonna do, then we really want to see more of you right now. Panzer,
You go,
needs to
brother.
Be careful, because Rapid is not messing about. Even with the free builds he has, you still fancy him here to find something. Panzer just has to regain control, use the mat advantage he has to keep the distance, keep the separation,
He's got nothing though. Rapid has nothing.
And for Rapid, that was huge.
That was insane.
Going into a 2v1 situation at that, and now he's trying to put pressure. Doesn't want to let the revive come out. A fake shockwave, and the elimination comes through either way. Rapid kind of even in.
Dude, Rapid just was like, you.
Able to get
that was
any
insane.
Of that loot. Only 6 builds left to his name, so wherever he goes for that reboot, Panzer will be there.
He was so prepared for the challenge.
That was insane, dude. And he got more tags in right there. Wow.
To just charge head on into where Panzer
That's
was
crazy.
directed, but
Good
the
for
damage
him.
has still been done. Panzer will have to play this game as a solo for the time being, and making it to a
Malabuka
with so many other teams closing in.
Come on, bro. Let me see.
Great to see that Vico and Malabuka are back up. Earlier in the game, I did see in the feed that they were taken down, left as a solo, but right back at it. That's what happens sometimes when you have Frigid Fortress to yourself. The zone goes to the south. There's a lot of open space and opportunity, which is needed by Vico and Malabuka.
36K. Oh yeah, he's the top dog right though. Don't Saul.
Performing so well.
Talking about teams.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Dixie. Take care. Enjoy the movie, okay? Thank you so much for supporting.
Disgusting.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Thank
you very much.
They're really going to have to put the pedal to the metal. They are still trailing in terms of top 5 potential.
Yeah, that's
here.
probably
But with
that's probably
and
all.
Peterbot, if they can keep firing off on all cylinders, it might just be game over.
The trend we've seen with Pete and Pollo is that they like to heat up towards the back end of competitions. And usually we see that in 6-game tournaments, right? Where game 5 and 6, they have their pop-off moment. We got a couple more games after that. What happens when that continues and continues and the momentum builds? Are they still a potential threat?
I don't know. They got to take. They might have to land on Skull and Sky.
With just how consistent they are.
It's just so scary though if you're Scroll and Sky, because you are leading the pack. You are ahead.
They know.
In the
Everybody
standings,
knows.
But you also have all of that additional pressure.
Dennis, it does 20.40K. That's a lot.
EU, but even after
I need that, Dennis.
It's
you know.
another thing entirely to pursue it and receive it and take it over in a LAN environment.
Essentially, this game right here.
All Sky and Scroll need to do is just keep placing like top 5, top 10, and they're gonna. I think they win.
Teams, including Acorn and Bolts, hot on
they're
those heels.
above
them,
though, so they're chilling.
183 above the damage threshold. Bolts and Acorn have been playing consistent. They have a win in.
We need 11 more teams to go down, and placement points will start coming in.
Making it really matter in the last half. And I think one of the biggest difference makers, especially for a team like Acorn and Bolts, is they don't necessarily.
It's crazy how Shark and Teeny fell off. They were leading, and now they're just gone.
Shark and Teeny, though, certainly a team that can deliver.
I want to see Peterbot and Pollo and Teeny and Shark go after it.
Placements, but first they're gonna need to see if they can take out Darm and Demish.
Nice
Caught them a little bit off guard here. Gonna force out the
Teeny and Shark are in 8th with 201
points.
That's not a lot.
He needs all the damage he can get right now because they are currently still
Free shots.
sitting just above that damage threshold. And as the players start to rift in overhead of Humble Hills,
there goes Darm and Demas.
More complicated.
Nice shots. Nice shots.
Still shots are connecting. You can't overstay. It is going to go from
Teeny's really far, but they were getting that damage.
5 ticks, so he immediately tries to beeline his way there. Rightfully so, because you look at where the zone pulls all the way across the map. Max pull for the majority of the lobby. We're headed on over to Battlewood.
Oh no, they better freaking start moving.
Pretty big confidence decision though from Shark. He was hanging out in the storm so far away from
You had to get them tags in though. Momsy got revived too.
Scouted out the fact that they had an opening for Shark to
there
kind of
goes
stick around.
Scroll and Sky on Pollo. Is that Pollo? Did I see Pollo?
And the rest of the
my God,
lobby,
this rotation is going to be insane. No, Pollo got out.
To try and take over the top half of
that storm pull sucks.
That's how this zone is shaping up.
Oh my gosh.
All those early rotations will be crucial.
Storm surge is going to happen again.
This is the type of zone where you want to be running in late.
Nope.
It's so easy to get focused here.
As
these players move in. Pixie, Swizzy.
Peterbot just got an Elim.
Looking for any sign of weakness. They won't find it.
Oh, Teeny's weak.
Are looking good.
Teeny is
Shark
weak.
and Teeny.
Coop just went
A
down.
tournament-defining game for these two.
Yeah, as soon as they made it inside of the zone on this side of the map, Teeny immediately
He got
took
beamed.
damage from
Yeah,
Belusi and
he was
Zangy down
whited.
below. But I like the approach. Instead of getting aggressive and trying to fight back, they're letting them move forward. We'll follow them in the rotation with these shockwaves because
They need to
right
stick
now, we
together.
don't need
Teeny and
Surge,
Shark,
we
they
just
need to
need
stay
survive.
together.
But that pizza box was the last of their resources. They don't really have a whole lot in the White Heels department. And for Sky, Scroll, the pressure is on. Kanata, Victor B, trying to see if they could challenge and take down their EU opposition here. But Scroll and Sky will have none of it. They are protecting their space.
They're so good.
Refusing to allow anyone
They're playing
to try
so
and
well
catch
together
them
right
off
now.
guard.
It's insane.
Like, this is the point in the game. You almost have to have Sky and Scroll go down because this is where they excel the most. In
Points
the
are
end
gonna-
game, whether
them
they're
points are gonna
together
start
as a duo
coming in,
or
too.
playing as individuals. So as the day continues to go on, depending on where they're at in the leaderboard, I want to see somebody try to make a play.
This is exactly what we were talking
How many
about.
we got?
It was always going to be a tough task for Ritual to rotate in, and
Sky and Scroll are
those
weak.
guys
Scroll's
took
down.
the opportunity.
Scroll's very weak right now. Scroll's
Again,
got no
you
blues.
see Sky looking to, again, get a bit more of an advantage as far as Surge is concerned.
Four
Not
more
looking
teams
as
go down.
comfortable
Points will
as we
start to
typically
come
see
out.
them.
And part of this
Placement
issue
points
is
will
just
start to
stemming
come
from
out.
the fact that when they were based up in their hill position, all that action was taking place on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. They didn't really have the best opportunities to establish any early
Zone, stop
surge
spamming the
because
chat, bro.
everyone was hiding out inside the buildings instead, so that's bleeding over into their problems right now. But Sharktini, they're creating so many issues in the lobby.
Shark is, he's trying to cook something up right now. He might be overcooking. Just got to take a moment to breathe and stay and follow Teeny. Vico, what are these guys cooking?
Sheesh, Vico, dude.
was
I really
tough.
like
A big
Vico.
elim there because that is not just elimination. You saw they locked that player outside of the lobby. That means they're one step closer to placement, just like Peter Bot and Poyo. They caught fire.
Two more,
in that
two
last
more.
game. And
points will start to come out. Two more duos need to go down. Two more teams.
Threshold. Peter Bot and Poyo are looking for more.
Will lightning strike twice is the question. Can we have another crazy
Sky and
performance that leads
where's
to a
Scroll?
win
Sky and
for
Scroll are
those two?
still in.
There's plenty of people in this lobby.
Vico and Malabuka are still in.
Vico and Malabuka.
God, dude, the top 10 is stacked still.
From this position here. Great
So
priority
many
as far as
people.
Being elevated.
Sky
into
just,
moving
or
into
Scroll
that
just
next
got
zone.
another. No, he's not dead
Sky
yet.
and Scroll. This is just not where we want to see them looking so uncomfortable.
No,
looking desperate
Sky.
for damage.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, 'cause they're below, that's why.
1187 below the damage threshold. No
He almost got
extra
that
heals.
kill,
They're able
too.
to bump right up the top of that damage threshold, but they have to rotate again. They have no extra shields, but they're on the front side of the
Oh,
zone.
no,
They built
Shark.
themselves a little space. Shark and Teeny.
Acorn goes
aggression
down.
turns to bind
Acorn's
them in the
dead.
behind instead. They lose all of their shield, all of their momentum right there in that one moment.
But both still trying to keep it rolling here on the low ground. Vico, Malabuka, they've had the chance
Vico,
to heal,
Buka,
and that
Malabuka
might have
just
been
got another-
the only breathing room they needed.
Another,
Vico, Malabuka, now they
elim.
start to make their approach from the backside of zone. Who's going to be next? They're going to continue to wrap around. They've got the white heels. They can afford
Demon's
to
just
take
went down.
a couple of ticks of storm, but Bolt's coned up. Builds so limited.
Oh my gosh, this is
80
insane.
left on the Chug Jug. He's
35
gonna try
people
and
left.
play
Shark
zone
is
line
playing
fire
good.
a
They
bit
got
more
no
time.
more
Well,
heals,
Shark
though.
and Teeny, they've eliminated
Who's that? Was that
the
Peter
Blaze,
Bot
but can they get
Poyo?
another? Because
He
they're
just
going to
knocked
need
Poyo.
refresh.
Oh my
Poyo
gosh,
is
Teeny
down,
just got
but that's
Poyo.
okay. It's time for a flashback performance from Peterbot, but can he stop the freight train that is Teeny
Scroll
and
just got
Shark?
knocked.
Bolts is doing his best, but he's just ran out of builds, trying to hide the cone. He gets found out. He's seeking for more.
Wow.
Victor B gets struck down
Wow.
by lightning, but Bolts cannot pick up the elimination. Even Scroll, they're feeling that same pain, separated once again.
But now it's Sky's turn to pick up the ball.
Does it go down? Oh my God, he got some of the mats.
Sky doing
That's huge.
everything. 5 overdrive grenades, but only 39 HP. Flowberry missed grenade. He knows
He's
it's a team.
chilling.
They could potentially be trying
He's
to make a play
chilling.
for height.
Swizzy's
He's gonna
down.
be able to
Pixel's
sight them
down.
out, some shield
Shark
cover,
is
but
down.
First and foremost, he has to figure out where can I go next because bodies are just surrounding him everywhere.
Oh my
and they're
gosh, this is
closing in.
And
insane.
even with Vico and Malabuka's best efforts in
This
this
is
game,
insane.
the longer Sky stays alive,
Resign
the
and his
harder
duo's
it
up
is
top.
to catch up. He is doing everything
Sky
he
is
needs to
just
right now.
absolutely killing it right now. Teeny's still alive.
Come in at that top 10 marker, but again,
I don't
he's
see
fresh.
Poyo
Shot
or
out of
Peterbot
position
though.
once more, but he's quickly running out of
Peterbot
builds. A lot
dead?
of his resources going right down the drain, but an opportunity
Teeny's
there
dead.
onto Dar, breaks into
Sky
the
is
wall.
still
Oh
alive.
my, a perfectly placed base ramp is gonna save the day.
Oh my gosh, how is he doing this?
But he's still on the hunt for more.
Oh my gosh! Dude, they're killing it!
Like that, if they present themselves, and Sky now patiently waiting.
What the heck? Sky?
Sky trying to see just how far can he carry the torch forward, but look from the land down under.
Unbelievable.
The rest of the lobby, Tinka and Resigns. They've just been silently building overhead.
Hey, he's a power. Let's go. Shout out to power.
And now, Blixie, Jap, how will they respond? They have to contend with everybody underneath.
Cringe is down. Cringe is dead.
Who's directly in front, but still Blixie trying to just keep pushing forward.
Him and Chap are not slowing down. Even Sky, he will not be denied. He's essentially the inevitable.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How does he keep doing it?
Again, he takes the crown away.
He's crazy.
Into the top 4.
He's crazy. Pop your 50.
Any other can Sky.
Pop your 50. Watch her above you. No.
And he's done just enough to continue.
Wow, dude. He is just dominating.
But it's gonna be the OC
It's a 2v1.
to close out this game.
Blixie.
And get the first dub on land for OC.
Surely they won't let it happen.
Resign. 2v1. He's one shot and he got him.
Sure enough, Resigned and Tinka bring this one home. Game number
GG.
6
Shout out to Power.
Thunder from down under the
Let's go. Grip, let's go.
They're putting their entire region on their back. They don't want to just win here. They
Wow.
want to go to the global championship.
Good job.
This isn't your first rodeo, but it is OCU's first win at an FECS LAN out of this.
Let's go.
Honestly, it feels amazing. This is
Let's go.
Tinka.
First OCE land ever, baby. Wow.
You are proving that it can be done for Australia.
Let's go.
Everyone watching back
That's
home.
oh.
You had the high
That's
ground,
awesome.
You had it clean. Did you know
First
once you
ever,
established
baby.
yourself that this was in the
Give me
bag?
what's up, bro.
I think the main thing is just to play with confidence. You got to forget your OC and you just got to play like you do at home, and it works.
It worked. Was always the intention to go for high ground.
I mean, yeah, like
Wow.
on land,
Batman,
everyone's pretty scared,
have you
so,
got
like,
a
we
sister
just
so? Can I
don't
get her
play
number?
scared, we just
Absolutely
take
not.
height, don't die.
It's our good friend Queasy. He established that one a while ago, and it's clearly working for you.
Wow.
But the key thing now
GG's,
is
man. That was awesome.
consistency.
Sky
You
did
haven't
such
had
a
the
good
best
job,
game
bro.
so
I
far,
don't know
but you
how
feel
he
like
kept
this
doing
win
that.
It's going to give you the confidence now to get off spawn and get to the finish line.
100%.
Well, boys, congratulations again.
Look at him rocking
Making
power.
history for OCE. It's Tinka and Resigns. We're going to head to a break, and maybe more history will be made.
Wow. Dude, Sky, I know they won and that was awesome, but dude, Sky put on a hell of a performance, bro. Clutching up in the top 4 again. I'm telling y'all, that's all they need to do. One more time, and they'll clutch it. They'll 100% clutch it. 100% will clutch it. That was insane, man. OCE's first freaking land 2. Oh, what a match. What a match. Game 7. We'll see what happens.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100.
Batman, can you accept my friend request? Brother, I'm not even on Fortnite right now. How do you want me to accept your friend request? Not even on there. GG's on that game. No, thank you for the dono. Finally got to be one heavy. Nice, nice. Nah, we don't like black style. We like the other one better. Yeah, if I had Fortnite up, I would, but I don't even have Fortnite up. This is going to be crazy. Globals. It's going to be awesome. In Belgium, too, man. That's awesome. Only 12 games? I guess that makes sense. 6 and 6. I guess that makes sense. 6 and 6, right? Am I going to hop on now? We still got 2 games left. He's just like this. We'll hop on it tomorrow. J.O. Malabuka. Malabuka. But the event will be over. I know it'll be over. There's Reed and Gunner, or Coop. I said Gunner. Yeah, I just got an R7. Also, they both top. That's insane. You guys are grinding, man. My goodness. Are you playing solo, Bonesaw? Yeah, Galaxy would be pretty cool, Cracked. Maybe in the future. They know what they're doing. They also need to add mythic droids in the game too, so you'll have
today is truly a movie.
mythic and iconic. So I think they need to add some mythic droids.
Victory Royale, the first ever Victory Royale from OCE on
That's
land.
awesome.
I think what's so crazy about this is we're watching the game in the back, and for a moment everything's kind of going chaotic, and then we look up and we're like, we're signed to take it. Okay, well, maybe they can hold it. I mean, there's so many of the names that we know will contest height. They're not here. They're gonna win. Wait, OCE's gonna get a win. Wait, OCE's gonna get a win.
Yep.
An incredible effort from the guys, and as you can take a look right here,
Awesome.
It's not like they kind of jumped up on the high ground last second, right? They were kind of holding this throughout the entirety of the end game. Kind of the meta within the meta here on land in game number 6, taking a little bit of a change, because as been watching through all of the games today, it's
All Sky had to do is put some floor above him, man. I'm surprised he didn't see the bullets coming down.
Themselves up on the high ground. They end this game as well with 9 eliminations. That's going to throw them so much further up the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think going into that game, the cutoff was around 150 points-ish, and I believe they've surpassed that with that match. Now, obviously, we've got to see how the points continue to kind of change from all the other teams that also placed well, but they have a solid chance of getting top 15 now, and not only being the first OCE team to ever win a game on land, but also qualify themselves directly to the global championship.
Wow.
Oh man, of course, massive shout outs to them. But as we look at this top 10, Sky and Scroll are at 352
Dude, they are just
points.
pulling away.
What I like about this game is now we finally get to see a Sky solo clutch, right? We've seen a few Scroll side, but now Sky's like, hey guys,
I don't know how
listen,
Sky
know that
did
guy
that.
can
He was
clutch,
just
but
going through
I wanna
it,
make sure
man.
that you know that I can clutch too.
These guys give it a rest, man. Like, oh, we're trying to have a close race here towards the end of the competition. It's like, oh man, the duo looks like they're gonna go down early. Yeah, the duo went down early. There's still one of them left though every single time.
Got another Elam right here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure more than half of their total point amount right now
is all
100%
placement.
through solo clutch points. Like,
yep.
It is
it's all through
incredible,
placement points.
The performance these guys are putting on right now.
I mean, this happened back in the EU major.
I haven't seen a legendary at all during the event.
On.
Really, Murph? Uh-oh, you got some bad luck.
These solo clutches, but I remember I was telling Vivid, right when we were watching this match, I said, okay, Sky, he's got like 17 HP. You know, he can solo clutch, but it's going to be a little
Is
tough.
stream frozen?
He
No.
right up in an instant.
Refresh your stream. It's good on my end.
Zone, elimination. I mean, I don't even know how many points he clutched in that match, but both players have been playing incredibly.
That was wild, dude.
And they deserve that #1 spot they're currently sitting at.
Dude, they can see it, right? They can see the light at the tunnel. They can see that
They need
trophy.
one
They can see
more. One
wearing
more
the little
game.
crown on the top of that trophy. They better wear when they stand up here. But now it's about holding on, right?
All they need is one more good game,
done.
man.
We still have 2 more games to go.
I'm
Look
going to
right
call,
behind
I mean,
them, Vico,
dude, they're only
Malabuka.
60
We are
points.
seeing them come alive. This is the Vico we have seen in the past. It is
I don't know.
all kinds of stuff.
I feel like they need
Vico
one more
is
good game, and they'll
online,
clinch it.
One thing standing between him and that trophy, and it's Sky and Scroll.
A super nuanced approach I feel like we're kind of seeing from Vico and Malabuka in the second half of the day right now is that they sort of go ahead and play around with the fact that they go up towards the high ground, they're up there for a little bit, and then they kind of just start to feel a little bit uncomfortable, so they drop all the way back down to the low ground continuously, and this is where they really start to make things happen. Every single time we kind of tune in them when they're up on the high ground down here, it's like low mats. but they continue to find the refreshes.
They were going through that,
and
like,
they have low mats because they
mid,
changed their playstyle from last season to this season. This season, they play incredibly confidently. They have some of the highest average eliminations. They even had it in the upper bracket qualifying through today in the EU Major Finals.
They're
they
doing
know
good
how to get
between the
eliminations,
like
but they also
middle
use a lot
to
of
low
mats.
ground.
They run out
They're
materials,
doing really
but
well.
they're so confident in their
You're doing
ability to
public
get
bones all
refreshes that they just
shoes.
make it work.
And one thing that I love doing whenever we
Yeah, I
kind
got
of
one
see some of these players go down, obviously this was a great game from Vico and Malabuka, right? But the reaction there when they do finally go down, it didn't really seem like Malabuka was happy with that one at all. And to me, that feels like he knows.
Is it
that the
R2
chase
really,
is on
Murph?
between
Wow,
him
you got
and
no
first
luck,
place, and
bro.
every single point matters. So anytime he goes down, it sort of feels like a failure because he's not catching up.
Look, there's a reason Vico Malabuka were the only duo to have not taken storm damage in this whole tournament.
Wow.
I'm impressed.
Wow, that's crazy. I
Me
didn't know
too.
that.
I'm also impressed by Acorn and Bolts. Obviously, we swapped places with Vico and Malabuka, but right now, this is NA's last hope, right, to walk away with a title for NA. But with 2 games left to go, I think now more than ever, we need to pick up that pace. We need to make something happen if we're targeting that #1 spot.
Yeah, after we kind of take a look at the leaderboard when this event finishes, if we do not see a team like Acorn and Bolts up in first place, I think we have to look towards game number 6.
They got to be careful.
So
People
close,
might try
right?
to land
They
on
were
them.
sitting up there top 3. It seemed like all of the points were just, you know, they were in distance, striking distance. But they go down early in game number 6. They don't get a lot of points right there, right? It kind of feels like they falter just a little bit. They had the momentum. It gets slowed down. They've got 2 games left to kind of catch up. Can they do it?
You said it yourself, a couple matches left. This is where you start feeling the pressure. This isn't a 2-day competition. This is the last chance that these players have to crown themselves FNCS Major 1 Summit champions. The top 3 are all titans, legends in Fortnite competitive. I don't know. It's gonna be close.
Dude, I don't know. I'm starting to think about that top 15. Let's scroll on over. Let's see. Oh, dude, Chap and Flixie jumped up 12 placement spots after that last game. I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep saying it. One game can turn every single thing around. If the competition was over, right? Technically,
that was really good by
that was game
Flixie.
number
That was
6,
awesome.
But we have 2 more here. One game can put a duo into that top 15.
Look, there's a reason Flixie was the best performing player in 2025 trios as a German, representing in his home turf right now.
Home turf.
Everything is on the line. He's had a tough drop spot. He's had tough early games, but they've been making it work. They've been making it happen. And now with that bump in the leaderboard, Vivid, I'm excited to see how they close it out.
I helped out my mother
I do, but the game's are ready. I feel like we just got to jump back into the action. So, Casters, over to you.
All right.
You know, with 2 games left, it almost feels like we have 2 tournaments in one. A battle for first place, the best in the world, and our top 15 are global championship spots.
It is going to be a tight finish. That is one thing I can guarantee you. All over the leaderboard, we're seeing so many big names that we've expected things from fighting and converging all into this game number 7.
All right, here we go. Game 7.
If there was ever an opportunity to try and steal it away, Game 7 might just be your best bet. The drone shot, it's not coincidental. What's going to take place at Battlewood Boulevard?
A lot of people.
Is where
Oh,
we've been
Sky
waiting
and Scroll.
for quite some time.
Who's
Sky
landing
and
on 'em?
Scroll. And it seems as of now, business as usual, uncontested
Wow.
toward the north side of the map. So if we're expecting any
Wow.
surprises on first, it's going to come in the last game of the
Wow,
game.
no one even freaking contested them. That's
Understandably,
crazy.
I think they could have went either way as far as looking to try and make the play to win the tournament.
But if I was
around the map though again,
Vico and
the desk hacked it up, and we
Malabuka, I
will
would not.
continue to as well.
Did that do his fall?
many
Oh my gosh, I
different
thought his
teams
dead to his
pushing
damage.
For top 15, a chance
They just got to keep playing their
qualify
game.
themselves for the global championship in Antwerp. no rallying reason. We've seen them win this off spawn in that previous game.
I was saying,
Outside
what,
of that, it's not been the best
what
of
is
fortunes.
this? Because I
There's
can't
definitely
get
a big
anything.
point differential between
Oh,
these
this
two
is called the
teams that are
FNCS
clashing
Finals right
head-on
here.
as well.
Mario, thank you for the follow.
reason
Welcome
no
in. How you
rally,
doing?
They're going to need a big come up to try and cut the gap.
Will, what's
But
up,
for
buddy? How you
Danica
doing today?
Tiggs, losing every off spawn from this point forward
Yeah, they're,
would be devastating because that's
I think
like
45 minutes are left, right, guys, until the thing's over. Azel, welcome in. How are you?
Flixie, even though they didn't get that elimination, Tinka is down. Romero is the one that's going to get credit for that one. But either way, Resigns is going to be by himself.
Resigns,
Jack
run!
and Flixie are starting to go on the chase. They're closing the
Oh,
gap.
no.
One box away, but it does look like he's trying to
Oh,
fight back
Resigns is
until
done.
eventually they're closing in and get
Yeah,
that
they
elimination
gone.
from on top.
Dude, they literally just
Reminding us
won
why they
two,
are
and they're
two top
just
fighters, the pinch from both sides.
just lost right
nowhere
away.
to run and nowhere to hide.
Just won.
And it's crazy to
What do we
think
got?
that at
40
one
minutes
point,
left until it's over.
Even before leading into globals, when they first found their spot cemented for this competition, a lot of the community was asking, when are they going to split? Jap and Flixie, we haven't really seen them shine the way that they both
Uncontested
look to be as individuals, and yet here today they are proving
They're
that
uncontested
sticking
too.
it out has paid off dividends.
Over here at Sandy
There they
Strip,
go. Free
more
shots. Beam them.
shenanigans. Will there be
Nah,
any
they can't
damage
get
dealt
'em.
from it? Not Puccino in that instance.
Does look like they're going to take their
Who's
time
on top?
this time
Sky
around.
and Skull.
With one less team to worry about. They just
Skull
saw
and
them leave Sandy Strip. They
Skyrim
got a
first,
little
and
bit
then
more space to work with. A little bit more
Venno,
loot
not
to try to
Venno.
get this time around. It takes Danny Kush. We did see in the feed. they got
Vico
elimination
and
onto one.
Malabuca, they're a
Cooper,
second.
They quickly crashed
They're the
party.
closest
this
with
game,
each other
I feel
so
like
far.
it's going to move at a swift pace. Everybody realizing what's at stake, but it may cause some mistakes in the game plan. Reek and Cooper taking probably way too much damage, they would hope, trying to third party this fight.
It's less about Danikush and Tiggs and more about where Vico and Malabuca are at. Vico taking every single advantage given to him from just overhead. Finding those damage applications off the surge tags is just going to keep applying steady pressure,
Sharkin.
steady control.
Oh my gosh,
Sharkatini,
Sharkin
though, they're
just...
taking over.
They just eliminated Derm.
Started the day loud.
Dermis and
The race for first place.
look at them.
Slowly slips them by. This game could be the one that pushes them back into
There's
contention.
Peter Bottom Pollo creeping again.
Peterbot, Pollo,
They love creeping.
something left to be desired from their last game. They look to make amends here.
They have two chances to really make a run.
Their
to the
cover's
top side
blown.
of that leaderboard. And right now, they
Well,
go
this is
to
the
Thorpe
solo,
on the
right?
Realizes he's caught out by himself, but they're
Yeah.
unable to capitalize. No real damage, no real knock.
He's
It
weak.
looks
They're
like
gonna get
Elsif
him.
is gonna try
Go,
to close
go,
the
go,
gap.
go.
Peterbot landing a couple of tags, sees him trying
He's
to run,
cooked.
and they instantly close the distance with a shockwave.
Cooked.
Elsif again,
Oh my gosh.
causing a little bit of confusion,
Oh my
but he
gosh.
bumps into the tree until
Dead,
it
yeah.
eventually goes down. Peterbot and Pollo realize where they're at on the leaderboard, and if they want to take first, they're gonna have to come online.
And Pollo and Peterbot are doing just that. They'll go ahead and start leaving the vicinity because they realize
crazy.
there's other games afoot.
We've seen them pick up one of Izzy or Nosif in these games and still go on to struggle later down the line.
Yeah,
It's about piecing
their
it
late
all
game is
together as
really,
the game
really bad.
continues. If they have any sort of having a respectable finish for players of their caliber.
Did your stream crash before? No.
Things might
NAG,
get a
I think it
little
was on your
sticky
end,
here,
buddy.
though, At Riptides.
Keep getting comms
Focus
from
and
this? That's
Thomas
crazy, Murph.
Waning on their material count, but Nalu just overhead. Creeping about, waiting to see if the opportunity
Try to leave and like go
presents
back
itself.
into a lobby. Maybe you're
Will they
glitched, Murph.
strike?
I don't know.
Sometimes it's best to remain out of sight, out
You hit
of
level
line, and just
500
look for
today.
the
Nice,
reboot
Bebop.
opportunity.
Good job. Bebop.
Just kind of looking right
Beep
now.
boop.
Tom's focus. They have two
Beep
eliminations.
boop.
You saw kind of
I would leave
backtrack.
and try to go
Nalu had
back
at
in.
least one, so it almost seems like Thomas' focus crashed the party that Nalu and Rainy were in. And so Nalu has no choice but to hide, disengage, and try to survive for now. Swizzy, Pixie, again, almost everybody in this lobby moving at such an accelerated pace. A lot of the teams were not even seeing remaining in their POI like usual.
And
Everyone's
this is
going
something
out to
that
get
has
kills.
taken
These lobbies are
Swizzy
going
and
to start
Pixie some
dying
time
really
to
quick.
figure out, but all of that contention
There's
that
Curve.
took place over at Dark Dominion, helping them out so much later on down the road.
Curve and Venno. Are they finally going to get it?
Ready to take
Yep.
out Kurama and
Nice,
Akira.
nice.
Enough of the games.
Nice.
They're just going to win it all.
And you get a load of mercy, my bad.
The night that Venno and Curve would have been hoping for after they lit up NA. But there have been signs of greatness and plenty to learn from as this duo continues their journey. And who knows, maybe a back-to-back crazy pop-off gives them a chance of solidifying a spot.
What the heck is going on here?
Chino,
Pablo and Tino.
We've seen these guys.
What are they doing?
Trying to make plays like this all day long. Sometimes it's worked, sometimes it hasn't. This time around.
Oh, there's guys.
in
Coop
the
and Reader
tunnel.
above them. That's why. They're stalking above them.
Underneath painted palms. The original teams that kind of land over at this side of the map have kind of been distracted for a good portion of this early game, but they do hear noise. Reet and Cooper up above, farming up the metal that they don't necessarily get access to over towards Latte Landing. But it's just a matter of, do they hear that chest? Are Reet and Cooper going to try to go underneath and try to get it all?
If Chino and Pablo are willing to wait it out, something tells me they have a pretty good idea that Reet and Cooper are eventually going to keep searching for additional loot, and playing from inside of the tunnel could be a big difference maker.
We'll
but
see.
We'll have to wait and see whether that actually pans out in their favor. It's a big time commitment either way.
We'll see.
Last time we waited in game 6, it didn't quite pan out, so they'll be hoping for better fortune this time around.
Oh, it's a 2v1 right here.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
And Yapko again in the storm.
Oh, he's cooked.
Palms.
Yeah, he's
and
cooked.
again, Yapko and Panzer will
Cooked.
come out on top.
Yeah, to start this game off, 15th place was 174 points.
Reed
so
and
they
Coop.
got at least a little
They're
bit of a goal
creeping.
line to try to achieve. Reed and Cooper as well, 148 points currently. A little
They're
below
creeping.
where they need to be, but that's why you can see they're lurking around trying to get the eliminations at 4 points per elimination. If they could
You're
just
gonna try
run
and
a couple
reset. All right,
here,
Murph.
have a good game, they'll at least put themselves within reach going into game 8.
But look, even if it's a one tick, they're not the only ones that have those same intentions. Pablo, Chino, they've just been steadily following along at a snail's pace. Only they'll have the opportunity to at least use a couple of bandages, put themselves
Go
in a
grab them
slightly
shocks.
healthier HP position.
Reed's about to
Reed
die.
and Cooper, though, clock's ticking. Splashes are gonna have to come out.
They
They're
have to.
building
They
against the
can't.
direction that Yapko and Panzer are facing, and they might be running straight into the clutches of Pablo
Oh
and Chino.
no. What the heck?
Just one of those moments right here for Chino and Pablo. They've been all around the map lurking, and you see how early they left that sandy strip, and you saw their material count. They sacrificed loot, they sacrificed loadout, everything, because they realized
Get them-
one of the most
get
important
that
things in
corn.
this entire tournament is Surge.
And look, some lessons to be learned here for Pablo and Chino, as far as just investing that time and waiting for the payoff. And even they eventually will have a point in which they say, maybe we don't want to do this.
They're still
but
creeping.
Maybe they do. Reed not too far away, but no, they will
They gotta.
continue to
Reed
run
and Coop had to hear that,
back
right?
towards the safe
They have
zone.
no whites. Oh my gosh, they gotta run,
Nothing to
bro.
really show for it, and now
Y'all better
negative
start
damage
running.
to show for it.
Negative surge.
Run,
Not
run,
a whole lot of
run.
material count they've had to spend.
They better dance
the
on that
brunt of this
diamond.
lobby, essentially
Or
just
something.
waiting to see if any of their plans would even come to fruition. And with all of it being just a nothing burger at the end of it, there's just so much that they have to now try and recover.
While one team waits in the mud, another team
Golden Sky just
sits
chilling,
from
dude.
their
They are just chilling
perched up
up
seat
there.
from above.
They gotta. They don't
These
have to do
guys-
anything.
Honestly, you could capture this frame here and tell me it was from any game
Yep, they're
this
just
season, and I
chilling.
believe you. They love that spot, and it does pay dividends for them.
Very scary zone to see as well. If you are Vico, Malabuka, Acorn, or Bolts, because
You hit
you
Rebirth
know
23?
that not only are Sky and Scroll
Nothing
in a
after
home
for
base
now. Oh my
position,
gosh.
but they're
RKD,
also
you're an
in
animal.
Very familiar turf. They
Animal.
know how to
You're a
navigate
grinder. That's
these
crazy.
final moments from this side of the map, and if it continues drawing in their direction, that's
Insane.
going to make it all the more complicated for Vico and Malabuka to even have the slightest
Did you
opportunity,
get the
because they
did
need
you get the
to
base
eliminate
paint?
Sky and Scroll or put them in a position where the lobby can take care of them. But when you have to make such a long trek across the map to even get close to them in the first place, those opportunities, you just start to think back, was the Battle Bush Challenge where we should have been?
You have to have the courage to make the tournament-winning plays. It's something we see on a weekly basis.
I got full best car, of
as far
course.
as
Hey,
EU
that's
and NA
crazy.
competition goes. Teams
Good job.
are willing to make those plays. We've
That
seen
grind
Vico
is
and
crazy.
Malabuka make those types of plays against Sky and Stroll. It's a matter of stepping up when the lights are the brightest here on this stage.
Honestly, it was Vico I heard in between games just kind of yelling to, I don't even know who, saying we're doing this. He's trying his best. He realized one of the only ways is to get those eliminations. That's why each and every game you see them getting more and more aggressive. Lucy Zangi, same thing for them.
Nice
They're
shot.
roughly 64
Nice.
points away from that top 15.
Oh, he
That
got
means
third
every
party.
elimination counts, but as he tries to shoot
Cammy
down,
got
get
him.
damage, it gets stolen away by Hari and Cammy, and they're instantly
Yup.
closing the distance. If not for the elimination
They're way
itself, which
above.
you saw Belusi kind of cleaned up, it's for the loot that they feel that they earned.
For Cammy and Hari, they're really just trying to find a chance to step it up yet again. We've only really seen them once. hit
Not
the
no,
highlight
Cameron, you
reel,
cannot.
And ever since,
Can't get
it's
them
just
yet.
been so difficult. But that
Maybe
is the
when Super
caliber
Rebirth
of
comes
lobby
out.
that they are contending with. Ritual Agers very much in a similar boat. They're trying to do everything in their power to see.
Damn, so you're
how
just
can we
missing the
actually
BB-8
leapfrog our position on
RKD?
this
That's
leaderboard.
insane.
But
Maybe you
if
can
you're
get them
going
one
to
day
make
when you Super
these kinds of
Rebirth.
drawn-out plays, you've got to hope that you're ahead of the rest of the lobby, and they're doing a great job at positioning themselves for every zone.
And that's the beauty of the summit,
They
right?
got good good
Of
mats.
course, we get to crown the champion, but the implications for the rest of the year. Imagine how valuable it would be for Ritual and Angels, who we have seen the struggles they've had with their off-spawn situation. If going into the next major,
Yo,
they
forget
have
it,
a
we'll
spot at
see.
Globals already. They need to keep this up to keep a top 15 global spot.
Shark and team.
Oh, dear.
Rotating through Sky goes
Gotta
down.
be
Peter
careful.
Bot and Poyo,
Oh my gosh,
they've done
Sky.
this year after year.
Guy
Whether
just
it's
went
duos
down. Above you, bro.
or
Above
trios,
you.
they go
Oh
after
my
gold.
gosh.
The best chance they got. And now we're scrolling down to 40 HP, forcing out the splashes. Look how close the zone is. Third parties are now interrupting this fight.
Wow,
Peter Bot
Sky
Poyo
and Scroll,
know
or
at a time, if they
Guy
stay
just went
alive,
down.
it'll become mathematically impossible, so they have to slow down the point game here. It's now or never, because if Sky and Scroll continue to stay alive,
Run,
this
Sky!
tournament
Or Scroll,
will be
run!
over.
Peterbot and Pollo, they don't want to let Scroll have any sort
Oh
of
my
chance to
gosh.
slip away from them. They are chasing him down.
Oh, he's getting absolutely destroyed.
The lobby, the interventions, but it's not
Oh
gonna
my
save
gosh,
Scroll, not
everyone
just
is
yet.
just
And look at
targeting
the
him.
direction he's headed straight into the likes of Shark and Teeny.
Oh
And you
my
might have
gosh,
heard
this
all
is
the
insane.
commotion. They're right around the building face. All they need is to see whether or not Scroll is right behind them, but he's managed to escape.
What's he doing?
Every second counts, and now, just
Oh,
like that,
Scroll, what are you
sends out Shark.
doing?
Teeny's alerted. Shark looking back, but Scroll's on the ropes. These are his last legs.
71 HP, and right now they're chasing him down, and that HP is not going to last long, especially if it activates. But Shark doesn't let it come to that. They are down in 39 plays.
Wow.
We have a tournament on our hands.
Wow.
Vico and Malabuka
It's gonna come down to the
This has
last
to be the
game.
game
Yup.
to bring it to number
Wow.
8 and give yourself the
I don't know
best
why
shot
he would.
at taking
All he had to
that
do was just
trophy
rat it
home.
out. You know what I mean?
But do they
He went too. He was too
realize
aggressive. We
only
got to learn how to
73
be a
above?
passive.
They know
That was
they
really
cannot
bad.
afford to step the slightest bit out of line. Surge going to jump in a moment. 99% of Malabuka and Vico's
This is
points
Vico and
being earned with
Malabuka's
both
game right
players
here.
is
Watch.
ridiculous.
This is gonna be their
These are
game
two
right here.
players who we usually praise them for their individual solo prowess. That hasn't been what's been delivering the goods today. It's been their teamwork. And
You got an
their efforts
R7,
together,
Jayen? Nice,
and they
buddy.
need that here.
For a moment, we saw second and
Nice
fourth
shots.
about to clash. But you have to remember who's also in
One
the
more
mix.
game after
A4
this one,
Bolts
yup.
Cutting it right down the middle in third.
This is so close, and even them, 522 above the damage threshold. Even though only 20
And Sky and Scroll, they didn't
before
make it
Domo,
to top
they
25, so they
are
got
so
no
far
placement
above, they're
points.
not going to have to worry about it. So this here is a moment for them to just weaken the lobby.
They got no
try to
placement
take them out
points, so
one
first is
by
wide
one
open.
by one.
Well, not wide open, but you know what I mean.
Swizzy and Pixie. Spotlight's on you right now. Can you break away from it, though? They'd rather play you through the shadows. They don't want the attention of the lobby, not when their material count is already so thin. But Pixie, Swizzy know that everything's working against them. And just
Swizzy's
like
got some
that,
good mats.
Saez is going to strike. Pixie is down.
Pixie's down.
Swizzy, in a moment of peril,
Ritual gets another. Ritual gets an Elin.
now. He's got the potential to see how long he could cling on for life.
Both of our solo clutch players there in that situation. Even Ritual getting an elimination, but you can see.
You gonna try to pick him up?
Swizzy got that elimination, but he's still 244
Nope.
below. He
He's
realizes
cooked.
he cannot keep Pixie up in the game. They don't have enough heals to
He's
out-heal it.
cooked.
This is a big moment for every single one of those players in that top 5 or 6 area. This is your chance to close the gap and make game number 8 a final battle.
This is going to be
between
crazy.
all
Game
these
8 is going to be
different teams.
insane.
Swizzy.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Definitely in some threats, but Sharktini, they're really starting to pick up the pace here. Werix and Kiruo are going to be some of the next in their line of sights. They've already got one piece of the puzzle. They don't even need to go after the next. They'd rather keep tabs on what the rest of the lobby is
Vico,
doing.
Acorns, and Shark, they're the ones that are in striking distance for first.
Sharktini, their moment is now.
Really just trying to take over in this game. They had a few stumbles that they didn't expect, but with first place down, they're trying to close that gap. You can see they're neck and neck with Acorn and Bolt on that leaderboard. Even Shadow and Virgo looking back. Tyler is down. That's an elimination for Shadow. 4 more points.
Swizzy just got up to 4th. Oh, that's too easy, bro. That's too easy for them too, bro. Like, come on.
Right back to the lobby.
But look at where Shark and Teeny are positioned. They're doing a great job at elevating themselves, and they're not the only ones. Bolts, Acorn, also sitting.
Oh, this is going to be crazy. This end game is going to be
see
insane.
Just how much effort they're going to have to put forth into this next rotation, because they might be able to conceal themselves on the move, but Peterbot and
This is going to be
Boyo,
crazy.
they're after the big ones. They're trying to go fishing for some more eliminations. 4's just not going to be enough. They want the comeback more than ever.
Yeah, they're not just playing for prize money. They're not just playing to qualify for the global championship. They are playing for first place. We saw that as they went on the science roll, but with them going down, opens up an opportunity for Vico and Malibuca. They quickly transition from the backside of the zone all the way to the front.
Peterbot and Poyo are going up. They're going for top. They're going for high ground. I'm telling y'all, it's going to be insane. Shark is down. Peterbot knows it. Oh my gosh, Shark just got rocked. Wow. They got heals, they got rotation, dude. Peterbot and Poyo. This is going to be insane.
Players just so incredibly weak underneath them. If they can prevent anybody
Dude, they
from
might win it
challenging
here.
this
It's looking
player
good for
on
them.
Ultimate high ground will be their winning contention point, but Teeny still going directly underneath it all. A decent amount of builds to work with, trying to see if he can commit towards that front side of zone, but eventually he'll have to layer swap. Eventually he'll need to find a refresh.
Oh my
and
gosh.
It's the same instance that Swizzy's currently trying to deal with.
Much worse,
Oh
though.
my
No
gosh.
builds and no time left. He goes down, but for Teeny, this is
Oh
another
my
chance.
gosh,
Still
this is gonna
tied
be
at 80,
insane.
285 points with Acorn and Bolts. They're still alive in this game, but they're staying back. They're staggering themselves.
Poyo's just
This
going
is
in
a
front,
clue,
man.
A chance for them to go for high ground. Vico and Malibuca, it's not ready for them yet. They're just continuing to take it one foot in front of another.
Yup,
They don't
they're
want to
doing
make
great.
any big leaps or boundaries just yet.
Vico with another one. Oh my gosh. Wow.
He's got his way forward.
Reading Cooper still up too.
Finding Acorn. This is a travesty.
Bolts and Acorn. Wow.
Because Acorn and Bolts, they'll have to watch and see
They're
what
coming
happens
down.
next.
No,
But look
Poyo
at
staying
Vico and
up.
Malibuca, the one thing that they're missing, they're finding the damage, but they don't have the Flowberry Mist Grenades to make it to height.
Another couple eliminations here. They're trying to close
Doesn't
the
matter,
gap.
they're just-
126 points. They're still in second, but with top 10 here, a chance to win the game. All the opportunity in the world is theirs. King underneath, just trying to escape. Vico, Malibuca,
This is
not
insane.
getting desperate just yet.
This is
Meanwhile,
insane.
Reed and Cooper getting pressured from not only above, but below as well. Everybody can feel what's at stake with only 2 games left.
Oh my gosh, they got him. Oh my gosh.
And that is exactly what they needed to do. The job is not finished. They have to
Oh my
continue
gosh.
to clear out the layers beneath them, while Pete and Poyo wait from above, waiting for their opportunity to strike down below.
Teeny's still pushing. It's insane.
All this time, Teeny has just been haggling his way through these layers undisturbed. But Pete, he's ready to drop. He's ready to throw his name into the mix and really start the demolition.
They're looking so good up there. They're gonna.
Poyo's
I
still
think
by his
Poyo.
side. Just
Look at
when
him.
you think
Poyo.
that
Look at
they're about
Poyo's
to find
freaking
some
stuff.
elimination,
I think they're gonna win. Poyo and Peter again.
The pressure is mounting. He needs to hit this shot or get out of the box. Either one will do. Just stay alive, Vico.
Yep.
Top 6 teams. 4 of them are stuck as solos here, but for Reet and
Wow,
Cooper,
that's
they have
crazy.
each other. Vico, we saw Malibu go down. You see, with only 3 builds left, empty item slots, no extra heals. It's really all up to them. Peter Bot and
Oh, Porterbot. They got him. That's 6.
in their path. And that's the worst case scenario now for Vico and Malibu. But check out Cooper.
Wow,
check
they
out
got
Reed.
another one.
They got crazed. Now it's all about them trying to take out some of these other Titans in the lobby. Another refresh.
Reed got another one. Oh my gosh, they're killing it too. They got 9 elims. 2v2, chat. This is it.
Big shot on the Reed.
Reed's about to go down. Peter Bot's down. Poyo needs a clutch.
By himself yet again.
Oh my gosh.
Another 1v2. That feeling
Oh
of
my
deja
gosh.
vu. Can Poyo do it? Shockwaving up. Looking to
They got
create
like
distance,
no.
chance to put
They
that
got like
pressure,
nothing.
following the zone. He knows that Reed and Cooper are weak.
Oh my
but
gosh,
he
Coop just
doesn't
got
wanna
some
play
more.
this too quickly, but he's letting Cooper heal down below. This is not what you want.
Nice
Poyo
shot.
Finally landing another shot on the Cooper, who shockwaves.
He's
up,
running down.
trying
He's got
to attack
5 builds, 4 builds.
Poyo with everything
3,
here. It's all
2.
nothing. He does it again.
He got him. Oh my gosh. Poyo, put some respect on him.
1v1. Poyo versus Reed. NA versus
Put some respect on Poyo's name.
taking the crown away from Peter Bond, and he's placing it on his own.
He did it again. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable, bro. GG's. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Peter Bot, what is it like playing with the best player in the world?
I mean, it feels great.
It is incredible.
The last game is going to be absolutely insane.
You were like, they had no mats when you won the 2v1. You had no mats either in that situation.
Oh my gosh. Put some respect on his name.
I don't even know.
It was the 1v2. It was versus
GG's.
Reed and Cooper. You're flying
Holy
through the sky.
crap.
Maybe there's going to have to be a heal off. You're reloading in the air. You're an absolute rock star. But how do you stay calm in those situations when everything is going on?
I just knew they had nothing. Like when we first dropped down, they weren't really building or anything, so I knew they had nothing.
And you were able to keep it on clean on height this time, Pete. So you must have been feeling like, yeah.
This last game is going to be
100%. We played
insane.
that game, and it was just a textbook win.
It was a textbook win. You were 9th going into this one, but now
Put some
you can
respect
have
on
your
his
sights
name,
truly
world.
on the trophy. Qualification
Holy
surely
crap.
for globals.
Game 8 is going to be
yours. You just need
out
top
of
50
control.
for that. But what are we going to see from you two in game 8?
I can't say. You'll see.
Look at that camera and tell me, are you switched on? He doesn't need to say anything. Stay with us, Düsseldorf, after this break. We crown a champion!
One more game. Peter, like, ah! Peter Bot. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I got here. I'm popping a med bit. Wait, short. Got 6 builds? No, max up. Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100? 100? Oh my god, look! Oh my god!
Dude, this is like, you can't make this up, man. Like, there's no way you can, like, stage this, you know what I mean? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You can't make this crap up, dude. This game 8 is going to be insane. Dude, Reed and Coop had, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully next week we get Super Rebirth. Hopefully next week. We'll see. Yo, ZL, that was insane, wasn't it, ZL? Daniel, or Daniela, that was insane. What a ending to that match. Dude, Skull and Sky just need to just be smart. That's it. They should still be in first place. Let's see these standings.
This is cinema!
You can't make it up.
Production, give me a camera on Facts. Facts, stand up right now. Can you hear me? Facts, give Peter Butt some love, baby. We're back, baby. We are back. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry you guys had to see that NA bias mask off. Here we are, guys.
This is gonna be
Why does it always happen
insane.
like this, Vivid? Why does it always happen like this? It's like, Peter Bot, like, he's one of the best players in the world. Oh, he's not doing that hard. Then he
Should
comes
be
back,
close
and it's
now.
like,
I mean,
when
we're
it
cutting
matters,
it. The
just
close
kidding.
is.
He's just showing up.
Close ain't even the
2
word.
Victory royales on the day.
We're
in
talking
the
like a
finals
hair
lobby of
away.
The quality and caliber of this lobby, both coming down to solos from Poya.
This is just the same story over and over and over again. It feels like over on
This is
NA
gonna be
regionally,
insane.
even globally speaking, so many times these guys start to get counted out as the games start to get deeper and deeper.
Let's see these standings. They got to be top 10 now, or top 5
these guys
now.
just fly up the leaderboard. They find the momentum that
They gotta be
need.
top 5.
They find the energy from the crowd, the fans, from people like Fax, and they just ride with it, man. And it's all in the back of Pollo. How many 1v2s is this guy gonna pull off today?
Unbelievable. I feel like we've seen this before. Pollo has this meta, has this shotgun, this Chaos Reloader down to a T. The way that he's
So
moving
good.
in
I
these
love that
1v2
Chaos
situations
Reloader
is
shotgun. It
unbelievable.
is
The
so
timing
good.
that he seems to have on all of his loot in his inventory, knowing when to stay back in the storm, when to heal up, when
Look
the
at everybody.
shotgun's reloaded in his inventory, and then when
He's
he goes
like,
for the next shot. He is so in tune with the game right now, and it's showing there in the end game.
His approach, by the way, Peterbot and Pollo's approach, sorry, to that game seemingly was focused.
You didn't get
around
any,
the strats that
Murph?
Sky and Scroll have been known to kind of implement. Because remember, if we think back to the middle of that game, who did they push? Who did they eliminate? Sky and Scroll themselves. Of course, they only got one of those eliminations, but they did enough damage to effectively render them useless. If they're going to make a push for this win here at the Summit
would be
with
cool.
one game left remaining, they've got to do that exact same thing again.
Oh my God.
This
And
is
I
gonna
think
be
production
crazy.
Has a listening from that game. Let's check it out.
Nice. Pizzas. Shock him out, maybe. Nice. Good build.
Peter Pollo's like, nope.
Shock up.
I'm using my shock.
Let's go! Oh my God! Let's go! Let's go!
Peterbot just like clinching his butthole the whole time.
Gosh, I love that Pete's just giving Pollo the moment to focus on it,
Pollo,
to
bro,
make sure he needs
killing
what he
it.
has to have complete calm in that moment to find and to
Unbelievable.
land the shot. What's crazy too, we saw this fight happen not that long ago, right? Pollo also eliminated Reed along the
That's
way
funny,
to get
Murph.
his previous victory royale. Man, Mini Miner,
Carrying
we have
Peter,
one
bro.
game left to go, and take
Look
a
at
look
this.
these standings.
Wow.
6th placements. Peter Bach and
It's
Pollo
anybody's game.
306. At the top, Sky and Scroll 352, Vico and Malabuka at 342.
Wow.
And honestly, even look one row down, Teeny Shark 301. Boys, boys.
Wow,
this
that's
coming
gonna
down
be
to the final
insane.
game.
It's always interesting going to the final game, isn't it? How does it always happen? It's always coming down to the wire, and for Sky and Scroll in that
This
last
is gonna
game,
be wild.
Unfortunately for them, they went down super early. Their first stumble in every single game we've seen them today, and it's so unfortunate for them. What it means for the rest of the lobby is that they can now push up on through. But for Sky and Scroll, this was the moment. This was the game where they could have solidified their win. They've taken it all the way down to the wire, Vivid, all the way down to the last
all
game.
the
And this one's
games.
gonna feel bad, right? Because you caught it out earlier, Miniman. You were looking for the chink in the armor for this
I don't know why
duo.
he pushed this. He could have
Really looked like they did
stayed
everything
back
for
and
this team. I
chilled
mean,
a
we
little
tuned in with
bit.
them. It was like 140 builds available for them. They were 400 above the Storm threshold. There was one problem. Pete and Pollo were in the lobby.
Can
exactly
you see
right.
in the background? Pollo is looking in right over.
Oh my gosh.
Are you guys catching that in production?
Yeah.
Are you guys catching? They are looking at us. They're like, could we see an invitational type situation? Could we see?
Are they cheating? Is Pollo
still
cheating?
Looking at Sky and Scroll. I cannot believe it, guys. With a single game left, we can't also forget Vico Malabuca. Remember, Vico Malabuca are firing on all cylinders right now. They've been trying to catch up to Sky and Scroll, and now Peter Bonapoyo cleared the way. Now they're up front. They can make this happen.
10 points behind, I think it was there on the
Yeah,
standings. They
10
could
points.
actually do it right here. They made the most of the fact that Sky and Scroll went down early on in
Yeah,
this
they
game.
did a
And I was
good job.
watching a lot during this endgame. The
They
way
got
that
like
they
top
played
10.
This endgame, this huge refresh onto Kingaling right there.
Top 6,
Even
whatever.
The understanding, they had a really nice 10-zone pullback.
Top
which really helped
5.
them out. They
What'd they
didn't
get?
need
Top
to go for
5?
too many crazy refreshes, too many crazy frags. They understood they could play that zone, play inside of those boxes that have already been built, and then ride out those placements. Because for these guys right now, they don't need to do too much. 10 points behind, I think it was, as we'll have a look right now. Yeah, 10
Look at
points
this.
behind.
This is gonna be
the
insane.
leaders. Honestly, Vivid, they could do it.
They very well could. Vico and Malabuca have been so
This is
dynamic
insane.
throughout the day. It feels like every single game, it feels like they're kind of playing different. Acorn and Bolt's there in 5th place. If you kind of paid
Oh
attention,
my
3rd
goodness,
place,
this
Pollo,
is
there
gonna
we
be
at
wild.
306 points. Acorn and Bolt's in 5th place. We're on 295 points. So
Is he
this
praying
currently
right now,
stands,
or is he
only an
doing?
11-point difference between 3rd and 5th. As you can see right there, refocused in on the battle between 1st
He's
and
locked
2nd
in. I'll be
as it
praying.
seemingly stands.
Hell, I'll be
Vico
playing.
is locking in.
And this is bigger than just this tournament. This is bigger than just this game. This is legacies on the line. Are the new kids on
This is
the
gonna be
block, Sky
insane.
and Scroll, are they the real deal? Is it
VK,
gonna be
what's
the
up, bro?
older guard? Vico, Malabuca, players that have been here.
It could be
that
anybody
have
in the
done
top
it.
5 can
Peter
take that
Bot and
first
Pollo.
place.
This is where we find the answer to that question. Who will cement their legacy,
This
or
is it.
who will rekindle theirs that so many thought was lost?
This is it, man.
Genuine
We're literally just
chills
waiting to get
just
into the
went
bus.
up and down my arms as I'm taking a look at the POVs of these players right now. The vibe meter that Levin was kind of talking about,
This is gonna
I feel
be
like it's been
insane.
so high throughout the course of this tournament for Vico
If you're
and
Peter Pollo, do you
Malabuca.
land on them?
Right now, they seem so stern.
Do you land on
Has the
Sky
pressure
and
finally
Scroll?
hit going into the last game.
That's exactly what I want to talk about. That's exactly what I want to talk
Or
about.
do you
We
just
have
keep
one
playing your
left to
game?
go. 5 duos all in contention.
What do you guys do?
can even
What are you
argue
guys
that
doing?
Top 6 as well. Half of these players have been in this type of situation before, right? Even
Dude,
look at someone like
Shark?
Shark and Team,
Yeah,
right?
they
Shark,
can still be
this
right
is his
there.
kind of first time being in this situation. This is the hardest and the most intense. The
They gotta
pressure's
play
gonna
their
be on
game,
them.
right? That's what I
Look
would
at
say.
Sky
Play
and
their
Scroll,
game.
same thing, right? Vico Malabuca.
Whatever they did the last 3 matches, they gotta do
They
again.
know what that last game looks like. This is a rare Vico we don't often see. The focus, the quiet Vico.
I would play their
Pollo,
game,
look
too.
at him.
I would
he
not
doesn't
drop.
look scared. He looks focused. He looks like he's in his
This is gonna be
element.
crazy,
He's clutched
dude.
twice already. The pressure. This is it. All eyes
Oh
are
my
on
gosh.
this stage. All
Oh
eyes
my
on these
gosh, this is
5
gonna be insane.
duos. That's the question, isn't it, David? It's the pressure.
The pressure is what makes the difference every time. Every single one of these players that we've kind of interviewed throughout the weekend, they all try to seem
This is gonna be
like they're
crazy,
cool,
man.
calm, and collected. They try to make it sound like nothing really bothers them. But does anybody ever really believe those answers? I would have a very hard time myself believing it, especially when you take a
45,
look at
that's
some
all
of
it
the
does,
facial
Craig?
expressions that we are getting.
I know
going
the
into
R7
a
does like
game
8 or
that
9,
feels like
doesn't
it's
it?
weighted so heavy.
This is the time, though, to turn those doubters into
Play the game and hope Sky and Scroll go out early.
Future, when we
Got
talk
it, right?
about the team that ends up going in to win this, we can say they have done
I mean,
it. They have been
there's
there.
just
In
so
some
many
cases,
other
Vico
factors. You got
Vico
Skull
Malabu's
Scry,
case,
you got
they came so close.
Vico
In Vico
Malabuca,
Spoiler's
you got
case,
Shark
they've
and
done it already.
Tenny.
Let's see if we can do it again. How are
Tenny.
things going to go
Like,
down?
there's just
for
so
Sky
much that
and
can
Scroll as
happen.
well. Newer players coming on through here. Can't wait.
Guys, Fortnite fam.
We got it.
This is it. The last game out of the FNCS Summit. We are looking to crown champions. The top 15 will move on to the Global Championships. One last game settles it all. Casters,
Here we
over to
go.
you.
This is it.
This is it, the final moment here on the Summit land, where 50 points separate our first place team and our entire top 5.
And you wouldn't think that the margins should be this slim with the way that we've seen so many of these teams having their respective highlight moments throughout the course of today's game. But it all
Here we
comes down
go.
to this. Game 8, let's see it.
This is it. 50 points from first to fifth. It all comes down to this. Does Puyo and Peter take it? Do Sky and Scroll stay on top? Oh my gosh, this is going to be cinema.
Everybody in this arena, we're all asking ourselves
This
the
is
same question. Will Peterbot and Puyo do it again? Year after year, championship after championship, they are the ones
Vico and
known to do it all.
Malabuca.
We have seen crazy plays
Uncontested.
happen in final games all year long. It's Fortnite heritage. At
Shark
this
and
point.
Tenny.
But
Well,
this
there's
time
Scroll and
around,
Sky. Are they getting...
It looks like everybody is going to do their best.
They're getting
from their
contested.
own spot. Demo and
Curve
Kazi.
and Veno are going over there.
Play spoiler here. What's going on? Hold on a minute.
Scroll, what are you doing?
He gets through an AR. He gets tagged up.
Oh my gosh. And they're dead. They're out. Why are they doing that, bro? They're already gone. They just blew it.
Public enemy number 1 of this lobby. They're not even gonna leave it for Vico Malabuca. Peterbot and
They
Puyo to
blew
decide.
it, bro.
They take the battles up and duke it out over at Llama's Landing. But Sky and Scroll, what a heartbreaking finish. The point disparity just not enough. This
Oh
is
my
the
gosh.
deciding
I don't know why
sequence
they
of
wouldn't
events.
just land on their freaking POI.
I don't think anybody in this building was
Unbelievable.
expecting that to go down how it
Unbelievable.
just did. And just like that, the door is wide
The door
open
is
for
so
any
open.
one of those teams
Peter.
in that top 5
Oh
to
my
try
gosh, this is
and win
insane.
the tournament.
I think everybody that is playing in this lobby now
Unbelievable.
saw that in the feed and realized what's at stake. And for Peterbot and Puyo, in that last
Unbelievable.
game, they didn't land on them. They went and hunted them down. Now, Taco, there's only one team in their path.
But you can't forget about who else is hot on their heels. Shark
Unbelievable.
and Teeny. Only 5 points separating them between the next spot on the leaderboard.
All right, chat,
And
we'll see.
With that in the back of their
We'll
minds,
see who's
sure,
gonna win.
You can keep Vico and Malabuca, but if the fight takes too long,
Unbelievable.
you
Why
might
would
just
they
be
land
cooked for
there?
it.
Just fly into the POI.
Skull died. Skull died. Skull died. Sky's gonna play. I'm fine. Be calm. Yeah. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Stay calm.
Acorn and Bolts, like they're still there too, bro.
The job is not finished. Stay calm.
They're in
Our
what,
chance
5th?
to strike is
No, they're in
now.
like 6th, I think. They could, dude, if they get a
We're having all these
good,
conversations
if they get a good
about Vico Malabuca,
elim game with a victory royale, they will win.
Shartini, Peterbot Puyo. We can't leave Acorn and Bolts
just won
out
his
of the
fight today.
mix.
Didn't he retire? What did he
295
fight?
Points. I believe not too far behind them either. Swizzy and Pixie sitting around
Unbelievable.
that 274 threshold.
That was the biggest
But
choke I've
Wonky
ever
Land,
seen.
Fairly undisturbed for the time being. Teeny and
They
Shark
pulled too.
just going to surge base it out.
Yep.
But at this rate, the lobby is going to be picking up in pace rapidly.
Wow, I
because
cannot believe they
currently,
died.
Every single one of these teams you would anticipate.
I
maybe
cannot
they try
believe
to
they
take
died,
out
dude.
each
I'm
other.
still
Maybe the
I'm
gloves
still
just come
shocked.
off with Sky and Scroll being out of the lobby, but they don't want to risk what they feel like is their best shot at first.
I'm still shocked, bro.
I mean, as the game goes on, the room for shenanigans.
Yeah, I
Titans.
commented back on your pictures.
And honestly, it just becomes about putting your best foot forward and playing your best.
Was it
Fortnite here in
WWE
game
that he was
number 8.
fighting?
There is still so much to play for, not just that first place trophy.
I cannot
all
believe
across
that just
the lobby.
happened.
Players desperately fighting for a spot in the top 15.
They choked
to
so
qualify
hard.
for globals. And now everybody left in this one is playing for something.
All right,
here.
I mean, Sky and Scroller gone.
Why not me? That's
like,
got to be the theme.
Malabuka and Vico might get it.
Have to stay focused.
Like, I would want them to win because I like Vico. He's been killing it. But I feel like Sky and Shark. I feel like Shark and his duo are gonna come back.
And deliver the goods.
We'll see, man. It's gonna be insane.
10 points separate what Vico and Malabuka are at now. And first
I thought he retired from the
place
WWE
on
like
that
a few,
leaderboard, and if they can get that,
like a
close
month
out
or
the
two
game,
ago.
they would be your Major 1 Summit champions. But they still have so much competition to watch out for. But again, Levin, you said it yourself. There's room for so much shenanigans.
Uh-oh.
Shark is gonna go down. Teeny's by himself.
Oh my
The
gosh,
Yamato
Shark
and
just
Josh
went
are the
down.
ones hunting him down in Wonky Land.
They've had a rough go about the day.
What?
And they're looking to try and change their fate in the final hour here. A massive game is necessary for Zoe and Josh to bring this one back. But when they've taken out a priority fragger here at Wonky Land,
Wow, that's crazy.
Josh and Ianzo
That's
have the
crazy.
chance now to step it up.
And everybody's been bigging up
Everyone just going after all the big dogs.
at the top of the EU mountain. But here in game number 8,
So Teeny's by himself
nothing
now.
but struggles from our bright young
Shark
stars.
died.
It's up to the experienced vets, the former champs.
They went in
to
their
try
surge
and
base.
show
Look at
them
them.
how things are done.
Uh-oh. They know. They know. Right now, they already got that elimination onto Shark. They see a giant surge base at the top of Wonky Land. Typically, this is where you would see them.
Oh
just
my
can't find him.
gosh. Oh,
They
edit him
don't know,
down.
though. They have no idea that TD is still hidden, tucked away, so discreetly.
And he's got a med kit right
inside
there.
of
Oh
the
my
safety
gosh, this is
of
gonna be
his surge
crazy.
base, but just one pinky toe out of line. That's all he's waiting for. The
There's
slightest
Darman,
opportunity, and if he can put
what's his name down there?
Joe or Josh here in this moment, Darman Deemish might just choose to strike. They're going to be drawn to any sort of immediate battle because even the polls are aware of the fact that every singular point matters, not just for the prize pool, but for securing your place at Globals in top 15.
It was a fake. He came back a week or two ago to interrupt the match mid-fight to break up the guy. I knew he was going to do it. I knew that. I knew it.
No clue in the world that Team was still right beneath them.
Mr. Ketchup, thank you for
And
the
that
follow.
room might just be enough for him to keep Shark in this game and keep their chances
Yeah,
alive.
that's crazy. Peter Bottom Poyer looking good.
Boyo up above. No pass moves coming at him this time around. And it's just the gap.
Oh my
is
gosh, look at all that.
close that they don't really have to worry about it. And a lot of extra heals for Peter Bot and
Dude,
Boyo.
they're going for the win, man.
Pizza
This is
shot
going to be
underneath. And Peter Bot is
crazy.
the one really taking the role right now, being on top of that surge power to take
They
control
pulled.
of their storm surge.
It's the fact that Boyo had dropped everything in his loadout to just prioritize gathering as much resources as possible, taking them back to their surge base because they know, they likely saw it in the elimination feed too. Shark is gone. Sky and Scroll
Yep.
fully eliminated.
Yep.
So many top contenders
Are
now
gone.
left in a very awkward position.
Gonna be
And so their
wild.
best bet might just be to play to their strengths. And Levin earlier on in the last lobby,
Oh, it's gonna
called
be
out the fact
crazy.
they're a team that tends to heat up as the game goes on, and right now they're seemingly on fire. The only duo in this lobby to strike with 2 victory royales on the day.
Yeah,
What's
they
better,
might
George
just go
Crafton?
for a
I think the
third
pickaxe
tackle.
is.
That's the type of form they're currently in. When you've got the greatest of all time, Peter Bot, and he's not even the best player on his team right now. Boyo playing at unbelievable.
These guys are, they could win it too. They just need a good game, one more good game too. If they win, if Bolt and Acorns win, they could
See
certainly
the
get it.
strategy. They kind of mix together the Fizz grenade, the shockwave.
They're in 5th
and
place.
that long launch pad towards the back, kind of moving out of render distance for most players. as they quickly try to make their way in zone, and that's
So many people could take it now that what's her name's gone.
Because of the fact that Shark is no longer in this lobby, Teeny will have to wait around. Wonky is just too distracted, cannibalizing.
They're
itself
still
from the
just
team
sitting
that made
there.
their
Oh
entry
my
points
gosh.
after the fact. And Darm Deemish, they're willing to stick it out. The vending machine camp out might just come to
Oh my gosh. That's what he gets for being a rat.
Eonzo loves that vending machine.
Damn, too easy. Bro, these guys can win it too. If they have a good game, they can win it as well.
And here he is punished in this final game.
Teeny literally has not moved
That
a
information
muscle.
right there is huge.
Yeah, because they have no idea that Teeny's still there.
And Josh took down Shark. Now he knows Darman Demas just took down Yamsu and Josh, so he knows it's still not safe to move out of there just yet.
Crazy,
That
man,
sort of
crazy.
delay to his overall game strategy for Shark and Teeny in comparison to a team like Vico and Malabuka, who have the luxury
It's gonna be
of just
crazy.
playing out their full storm potential. They are not in any sort of rush. They just have to keep their wits about them, keep their bearings. Vico always drawn back, I think, to that moment when he used to play with Pink.
Freddie, what's up? How you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Gameplay, what up? How are you? Welcome in.
All about staying side by side with Malabuka to bring this one home.
When you have a player as talented as Vico, but as emotional as
Dude,
he
this
can be,
is just going to be
there is
insane.
No better pairing
Like in the
than
next 10 minutes,
Malabuka.
it's going to be so crazy.
Stone cold, never too high.
They're
never
still
too
in Storm
low.
2. There's Acorn and Bolts too, right there. They're in closing distance as well.
That is the temperament you need.
Pete Poyo just non-stop scanning into the horizon. It's going to be so difficult for Prakash and Hero to even make their way.
Shark's
over
back.
that hill face. They are looking to
Shark
fully
is
lock
back.
them out the edge of zone.
It's not over yet. He needs to get out of Storm though.
Has rebooted Shark.
Wow, that's crazy.
And so the marathon continues.
Yup. This
Things
is
aren't
insane.
as easy as far as the pathway to a potential victory for these two as it is for others, but it certainly is not over.
The crowd's going
Shark
crazy, dude.
has been one of the best players in the world this year, earning more and more, experiencing more and more, but he needs to be at his very best here in game number 8.
It almost feels like we're going to have a lot of our top teams kind of stacked and positioned at
It's
the
gonna be
north side of the
insane.
map. We got
It's gonna be
Acorn and
insane.
Bolts. Just saw Peter
They're above
Boyo.
too.
We know Shark and Teeny are towards the north, along with Vico and Malabuka.
Oh,
So no matter
snap.
where this zone goes, to the north or the south, there's a chance.
There's
all
Coop and
of our
Reed
top
too.
5
Coop and Reed are
remaining
up
teams
there.
Could come to a clash.
Shocking factor. Teams that have been performing the best in the lobby here today, now currently sitting in some of the best positions for this next zone. Pixie and Swizzy continuously looking back. They know that their destiny is fully under their control for global championship, but what they want is another step upwards. They need that top
Coop
5,
goes down.
Even better still, maybe even dreams of top 3.
Coop is down. Oh, Coop's back up.
That if you're one of those
Reed
players
just got 2
fighting
elims. That's
for the
huge.
victory right now,
That's really
you don't
big.
want these
They're like
guys
top
kicking
7,
it
I
in the
think.
lobby. They are going to be a big threat. We have seen that. We know P and Poyo like to play high. Shark and Teeny do too. Swizzy and Pixie are always going to be impactful in those fights. Still so much talent in this lobby that can play spoiler to any one of our top
It's
4
gonna be
teams.
wild, dude. And it's in Dominion.
We're so focused on first, rightfully so. That top 15 mark coming into this game is 214 points. Goes to show how stacked this leaderboard actually is
Real,
on
for
both ends
real.
of that spectrum.
And old grudges might be restored here depending on what happens next. Cooper, Reed, so close to where Ritual and
Oh my
Aegis were
gosh,
just
I gotta
at.
be careful
I
here.
know it's easy to kind of sort the difference before the day has started, but it's another affair entirely to kind of throw salt in the wounds and
Scratch
find
the two
yourself
flawless boys?
eliminated by the
Nice.
team that's been contesting you
Very nice, very
all
nice.
weekend long. But first and
I'm only at
foremost,
6.
Ritual Aegis, they'll have to try and sort out what's directly in front of them because the lobby's closing in and their wiggle room is just so limited.
At points in today's competition, Shadow and Virgo look like the best representation NA
This
was
is gonna be
have.
wild. This is gonna be so crazy.
While they've continued to fight and be a threat, this final
They're
game
just going
will
right
be their
into
biggest
everybody.
test. Will they stumble in the final hurdle? Will they continue to do what they have done
Ooh.
and be a solid team in this lobby?
There no one up there? Oh god, they gotta be careful.
Thought process here, 104 below the damage threshold. Shockwaving through, could have instantly
Storm Surge gonna come in soon.
Along that
Next
path,
circle, it's
but they needed
gonna
to focus,
activate.
Get into the zone, get high ground, and that's gonna be the best opportunity to get the damage that we need.
But the thing about Shadow and Virgo is they're not a duo that we often see struggling to maintain their surge threshold. So the fact
There they
that
go,
they
get some
find
tags in.
themselves
Nice,
this
nice.
position just underneath,
Woo! Only 32 below now.
A little bit of pressure alleviated.
11 below.
Just one more tag necessary. They
All
don't
they
want to have to
need.
expend any of their blueberry mist grenades so they can avoid it, but players are just refusing to budge.
Oh my
no one is
gosh.
giving an opening, and that goes back to the original point. It's difficult to find your marks.
Yup. He knocked somebody. Oh my gosh, he's going down on him. Oh my gosh, he got it. Oh, he's in him. Oh my gosh. And they're still below. He got that thirst, and they're still below. That's insane. 11 below, 8 below.
7 seconds, 25 damage. Will get ticked to eventually taken out. Not
Oh my
knocked
gosh.
altogether. Swizzy's
8 below. He's only 8 below.
Even worse though, Taco, because he's
Ah!
And Swizzy's trying
He's
to do what
above.
he can to reserve
Virgo's
those
above
last
now.
couple pizza slices, but the problem is the way that the lobby is folding into itself. It's just not going
Oh
his
my
direction.
God, this is gonna be
He doesn't have
crazy.
the openings he needs. He has to heal instead. Now chasing behind
Ooh.
Chase, gets a big
Ooh.
shot to open, but Chase is
Got him.
fighting back.
Oh no, they're eliminated.
The finish, and he's out
They were
of
like
here.
top 7, I think. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy.
If you look on board, Shark and Teeny.
They're looking
You
good.
almost would have never have guessed this team was almost an inch away
Dude,
from
they were
getting
so
sent out
close.
of this lobby, but now they're back 400 above the damage
Wow, good for
threshold.
them.
They have a little bit of high ground.
There's Poyo and
and they
Peterbot
regain
over
control of
there.
their own destiny.
They need to be careful.
It only makes sense for
Dude, if Storm pulls on the other
down to
side,
a
oh my
war
gosh.
zone
It's gonna be
location.
insane.
This is prime time territory for Shark
Where'd it go?
and
Where'd it
Teeny,
go?
And it also makes height all the more difficult to control. It's very obscure.
It pulled
vision.
where everybody's already sitting. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 4 more teams, 2 more, or 3 more teams, and points will start to come.
No problem for this duo. I mean, they've dominated the low ground at times today. Comfortable.
3
on
more
any
teams
layer.
need to be
And that's what you need to
eliminated.
be when you're fighting till
2
the
more
end.
teams.
Yeah, you gotta remember it was Vico on day 1 that was leading the pack in terms of eliminations. 314 here. They're just taking it one step at a time. They
Dude, Shark
realize
and Teeny, look
if
at
they
that
can afford
face.
This stack, all it takes is one misstep, one mistake to really cost you a
Peterbot
chance at that
taking
first
the
place. And even more
SMG
so,
over
there's
the
over $1 million
Nemesis
on
is
the line
crazy.
In this tournament, each and every placing, you almost lose thousands of dollars.
And for a duo like Peterbot and Poyo, mistakes are far and few in between. These last few
Dude, this is gonna be
lobbies,
crazy.
have
Here they
been
go. They're going for it.
absolutely ballistic. And frontside control.
Nobody
now
got beamed
seemingly
or
about to
anything.
belong exclusively to them. Virgo trying to see if he can make the wraparound, but the problem is he's 285 below. Even if he makes it towards a
He
frontside
still needs to
position,
get-
he
he
still
needs
has to
like
look back.
3
He still has
Elans.
to connect shots, and when you're a one-man operation,
It ain't looking good, bro,
potentially
for
clashing
him.
head-on with other duos, this could be the end of it all.
Dude,
Oh,
dude,
no,
that
a
hurt.
big shot again, falling further below the damage threshold.
443.
18 HP. He needs more than a miracle.
I
here.
hate
It
that
almost needs
SMG,
3
dude.
eliminations
I can't
worth
believe
of
Peter's
damage,
using it.
And a lot of that is getting stolen away nearby.
Oh,
Peterbot
it
and
pulled.
Poyo,
It pulled. Oh my
144
gosh, it pulled so
above the
far.
damage threshold for them. Poyo deserves all the flowers in the world. with
Yes,
how
he
he's been
does.
playing this weekend, really leading the
Yes,
team
he does.
to the promised land.
Virgo's cooked. He's not gonna be able to do anything,
We're
bro.
looking at wraps right now for Virgo. One more tick unless he gets this shot in. Twy, though, gonna manage to just slip
Yeah,
away.
dude,
and
it's
Virgo
rough.
won't be able to
Teeny
make
and
it
Shark are
through.
up there. They're
Twy
up
and
on
Grace
high
safe for
ground.
the time being.
And even though we pull away from the treetops,
All right, point placement points are coming in.
want to play for height.
Placement
They take
points are
Acorn
coming
down,
in.
and that
Acorn is down. That's huge. They're
for
top
their
5.
standings.
Oh
They
my
take down the
gosh.
team, but one of the
That's
players of the
crazy.
team
They're
just
only 1
beneath
point
them.
behind Peterbot and
And that leaves
Poyo
Fox
now.
in an awkward
Oh my
position.
gosh, this
Will
is
they continue
crazy.
to play for it, Oh, Hari look to get involved.
Dude, is that
Really seeing the
Storm
live
going
leaderboard
back?
right there, update in real time, not just elimination,
Peter
but
bot,
placement
oh my
points
gosh,
as
too
well.
easy
Peter
for
Bot
them.
and Poyo find their first one of the
Too
game.
easy
0-7
for them.
wins the race, but they got quite a large gap to overcome here.
And this is
They
where it
got
becomes
32
very
points.
challenging for Vico and Malabuka to keep their composure. You're
Yup.
seeing that elimination feed light up. You're
They
witnessing
need to-
Poyo and Peterbot, Shark and Teeny.
Oh my
make
gosh,
their
Shark
surge
and
up,
Teeny, look at
and
them.
yet
They're
you
all the way
still
up there.
have to try and play to your own strengths. You don't want to lose any sort of kind of upcoming in the
What's happening?
Vico and Malabuka, they've overtaken first.
This is a big moment for them because they cannot get lost.
Oh!
Taking first is not
He's got the Elim.
to be able to hold it for the rest of this game, but another elimination from Vico has been found. First of the game for him, but he's
Wow.
diving deep into the zone
Wow.
to try to pick it up. Luckily for him, he does get the siphon.
The tournament is
Wow.
in their hands. There is
Oh
never
my
been a bigger
gosh.
moment in Vico's career.
They just took first
This is
place.
his time to live up to that moment.
This is
He
it.
still has to deal with the likes of Poyo and Peterbot. He just has to play his own game.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be crazy.
Everything seems
We're coming down to it,
Right now,
chat.
they are leading the charge in the
18
underground.
duos
So much
left.
space has been
18
cleared.
teams left.
They keep continuously looking back.
Poyo is very weak. Poyo has no shield.
Peterbot's ready to fire off.
A battle for high.
He just got two. Shark is down. Shark is down. Peterbot's down. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Poyo needs a clutch. Does he pull off the 3-for-3 clutch? Vico is 3 HP.
Vico with first place in his hand.
Oh my gosh.
Malabuka allowing him to lead the charge for a moment.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is the best case scenario for this duo.
Peterbot is gone. They are 36 points above. Vico and Malabuka 36 above.
Exactly what it takes in these final moments.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He got it! He's got the siphon! Oh my gosh, that was disgusting! Oh my gosh, this is insane!
Beginning to run away from it, and now 40-point gap. Winning the
He's
game.
doing it again! Oh my gosh, they got another one! Oh my gosh, Malibu went down, that's okay. Oh my gosh, don't do it. Don't do it, Vico. Just stay alive, brother. Just stay alive.
And he'll look to hit even more shots.
Just stay alive.
Run away with the competition.
Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get in. Get in. Get in. You're 20 HP. You're 10 HP. Oh my gosh, he has no. He had nothing left. Was that enough? Poyo can still win the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can Poyo clutch up? It's a 1v1v2. Epic Whale and Pump are the healthiest duo.
Here, proven that maybe chickens can't fly.
And all Poyo has to
Poyo's
do is
going up.
Get the first bit of confirmation.
Poyo's down. Get in. Oh my gosh. Wow. Poyo could not do it. They probably just won it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Malabuka. Did they do it? Bro, I would not be celebrating until it's confirmed. They did it. Malabuka. Vico are your freaking Summit champs, man. Oh, look at them. Well played. That was insane. Oh my gosh. GG's. Come on, baby. Wow. Here they go. Look at them. Look at them, man. Oh my gosh. Good for them, man. Hold that up, baby. Let's go. Wow. Unbelievable, man. What a game 8. That was absolutely amazing. Dude, Peterbot Poyo fighting, Shark going down. Absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Well deserved, man. They killed it.
The crowd were chanting your name, Vico. What an experience to
Woo!
finally win an FSCS LAN and to do it with a crowd that loves you.
I mean, what can I say, right? I promised my mom I was gonna win this year, and I mean.
And she's watching you right now. Is there
Good.
anything you want to
Love
say
it,
to her?
man.
I'm gonna say it on German. Mama, ich hab's geschafft. Ich bin der beste Spieler der Welt.
Woo! No idea what he just said, but come on.
We've watched you grow from a teenager into a champion. And Malibuca last year 8th at Globals. It wasn't enough for you, was it?
Yeah, well, I didn't stop at this. I got Vico as my teammate, and he just did everything. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate.
And the
Look
two
at
of
him.
you, it's like your opposites. Vico, you can see this man. He's so hyped all the time.
Malibu's
even when
like,
you don't win.
calm, cool,
You
collective.
Cool, calm, and collected. But has this man changed you?
He did change me. He did change me a lot because I really love to play with him. He just makes the game feel easier for me.
And seeing the two of you together.
Look at him,
Vico,
dude. Soak it all in, Vico.
You can see that crowd.
Soak it in, baby.
They want to work with you.
Man, what a game 8, bro.
I want this man to see this crowd and to give them a message, Vico. What would you like to say to them?
Danke für deinen Support, Düsseldorf. Ich hätte es niemals geschafft, dass ich das hier schaffe.
Let's go, baby. That was a crazy, man.
This crowd, and we love you guys, Vico and Malibuca. Please take your positions. Please, Düsseldorf, one more time. Your first ever FSCS.
Look at Puyo and Peter sitting there.
It's Vico and Malibuca.
Let's go! Crazy, man. Crazy. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, Fortnite fans!
Wow.
They have done it!
Wow.
Vico Malibuca, come down here!
Unbelievable.
Don't forget it, come on!
Unbelievable, man. Good
I cannot
stuff.
believe it.
Dude, Puyo was so close again, bro. Unbelievable. That whole like, that was in cinema.
You can hear him celebrating.
Look at him.
This way! This way! He's celebrating with a ball.
Is that his dad? Who is that?
I cannot believe it.
Maybe his coach? I don't know.
The way we do as
Dude,
well.
Malibu's like not having it, bro.
Make some more noise! Let them hear you! Your champion.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Malibuca, Vico.
Sorry, this
Crazy.
trophy's really heavy.
It's so heavy.
I know.
Did you want to take the crown off it? You know,
I was
just
trying
turn
to.
it. You just turn it.
I just turn it.
The little top here, the little
I'm
bit
so-
right here. There you go. Now pull it off.
Hey, that's
I'm
a
so bad at
six.
this.
It's okay. You're probably shaking. Everything's
so
okay.
He's shaking.
I'm so shaky.
That's so cool. You
okay.
can take the
Yesterday,
crown off.
There it is. You can.
To the real king. To the one and only GOAT. Düsseldorf. Let's get
That's
it
so
on.
cool. You can take that off, bro.
You're the man. You're the
Congratulations.
greatest, bro.
Congratulations
That's
to you
so cool,
guys.
man.
You know, I think the best way I feel like I can summarize
Unbelievable.
this moment is what Frankie actually said. We've watched you guys.
Unbelievable. That
To
was
see you
epic.
guys be in this
Epic game
position,
indeed.
to show
Who
up
won? Vico
in
and
Germany,
Malibuca.
to fight through
Wow.
everything that you guys have
They were
fought
so
through,
consistent.
to
I mean,
target
I was saying it. What game 1, game 2? I was like, man, I really like this kid.
Was there ever
I
a
really
moment
like
in
this
your
kid,
mind
man.
you thought,
I
like,
mean,
we can't do
Malibuca,
this, or was it the
no
whole
hate towards
time
him,
you
but I was like, I
just
really
kept
like
pushing
Vico.
those thoughts out and you thought,
I
we
really
just
like
have to
him.
win.
I can't lie. After game
What?
true goal.
There we go.
I think the greatest player I've ever played duos with and in my entire career. You know, he got my mind back to it and said, it doesn't matter, there's still 4 games left. You know, Mally said one thing going into game 5. He said, it doesn't matter how the start goes, it's about how you end it. And we ended with a bang.
Malibuca, obviously.
Man, what a freaking.
To hear your
What a
teammates
game,
say
man.
that, to hear the way this crowd went crazy, to see Amar run up and give you guys a massive hug.
Wow.
How does that feel?
They keep cutting out. I don't know why. I don't know why. it
I'm
keeps
just playing
dying.
with the best fragger in the world, guys. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate, as I said before.
That's awesome. Cappy, thank you for the daily 69. Thank you for the follow. Guys, insane, man. That was awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
No, that's fantastic. You know, we had this moment in the
I hope
the
you guys
lobby
enjoyed
yesterday.
that. That was a
What's so
hell
funny to me,
of
the
a
moment that you
freaking.
won,
that was
recalled
awesome.
The conversation. You had said
That was
man,
awesome.
I have looked for a teammate. And Malibuca is someone who essentially can match my freak, who can just
That's
be
ball,
with me in
GGs.
those moments and lift me up. How does it feel now to know you made the right choice at Malibuca?
Honestly, I want to say thank you, Flixie, for dropping me on my head.
Yeah, Gemma,
Thank you,
was that
Ralph, for
awesome?
wanting to coach because I just got the greatest upgrade I could ever ask for. I got the greatest fighting idea to ever touch this game.
Listen, man, you are
They change it again,
screaming
Wyatt?
about emotions right now.
Dude.
And throughout the weekend, right? We've
That was
been tuning
awesome,
in with
man.
you guys. We've been
That was
watching.
crazy.
You guys were up there on the stage, in the chairs. You guys were like dancing back and forth, singing. But we saw a pause. through
Unbelievable.
All of that, like, happiness and joy.
Unbelievable,
It was
man.
seemingly
All right, chat.
As if it paused going into game number 8. It was like all focused.
They're gonna
for both
still
of
be
you guys.
live if you guys
So
want to
walk
watch
me
it,
through-
but we're gonna stop right there. I need to go edit a YouTube video. I'm gonna post this video, this 8th game, and post it on YouTube. But all right, let's get on out of here, y'all. Everybody watching, guys, thank you so much. GG's to everybody. Hope you guys really enjoyed the games. That was insane. Absolutely phenomenal. We're going to post a YouTube video later. So if you guys missed it, I'll put in the Discord and everything, guys. Thank you so much. Mods, thank you. Everybody watching, thank you. Tomorrow, we'll be back around like 9:30, 10 a.m. EST time. We'll play some Droid Tycoon. We'll play BR, Reload, OG. So if you guys want to play games with us, you're more than welcome to. Or want to play Droid Tycoon with us, you guys are more than welcome to. Thank you guys so much for all the love. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are just, yeah, I'm just very grateful, man, to be doing this. Very, very blessed to be doing this, and I can't do it without you guys. So we're running to the goal. We're running to our goals, man. And I just appreciate all the love, guys, for real. You guys are absolutely insane. So I can't say thank you enough. And I'm telling you, I'm very, very appreciative of every single day. You guys have no idea. This is all I think about. You guys and our chance and our goals going forward. I'm telling y'all. So appreciate all the love. Summer, thank you so much for the rose. Everybody watching, again, thank you so much. If you're following us on Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Reddit. We're across all the socials at @_Batman97. Some of them have TTV at the end of it because some people already stole our name somehow. But if you guys need anything, you can hit me up. Go to the you can get in our Discord as well. If you guys want to get in our Discord, go to Twitch. We have the link in there. The one on YouTube is expired. I don't know why, and it always expires, but it's all right. But hope you guys all had a fantastic weekend. We'll be back again tomorrow to start off the week right for you guys. Make sure Twitch, you guys stick through the raid. We're gonna go over to Crypt. He hit us up with a raid the other day. We're gonna go show him the love again. Mods, thank you everybody who raided, donated, followed. Thank you guys very much, and subscribed on YouTube. Thank you guys all very, very much. Hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe out there, and we'll catch you guys all in the next one. Peace!